Just slide over one.
What is going on? What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 10-25 no limit hold'em cash game. And we got a party in the commentary room tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. But I'm joined by two professionals. One of them being card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, Mike Kruger, joining us, and someone I'm kind of training and showing the ropes on the production side of things, but he's already a professional. It's the Road Dog, Ronan. What's up, guys? How we doing?
What's up, Country?
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know if professional might be the right word. We'll go with semi-professional tonight. How about that?
You guys are professionals in my books, you know, I'm just saying. So here we are getting things going firsthand of this 10-25 live stream. And we got a really good lineup. We got, of course, Greg. We call him Pharmacist Greg. Had the, of course, people know him as being the one that bluffed Alec Torelli off of Trip Kings. Got John O in the game. We got Steve here. We got Brooks Exotic. It's been a while since we've seen Brooks Exotic on the table. Got Corey. Got Mario, Andy O. And we also been blessed with a Ben Scroggins sighting tonight on the live stream as well. So it's going to be a juicy 10-25 game. But here we are, first hand here. Flop comes Trey Queen 6. Right now, it looks like Steven's 9 high is in the lead.
John already getting crazy with the 7 deuce here. I love to see it.
Absolutely.
Very first hand. It's got to show it too.
Everyone give me 100. Give me 100, boys.
And he does show the 7 deuce. So John O does take the first hand, bluffing with the 7 deuce. Good stuff to him.
Off to a fun, lively start, that's for sure.
I did that to Steve in the first day, and I was like...
Looks like the 7 deuce game is not on. Jono just trying to spice things up early, get the action rolling.
I should jam.
Should be no shortage in action though. Greg, Mario, Jono. Gonna be a fun table.
I'm even tired than everyone right now.
If
I leave right now,
What do you think, Ronan? What's the over/under set for Mario's VPIP tonight?
I think a really, really good line we'd be looking at is 62%. 62.
I got overzealous last time, guessing he'd play over 80, and he hung around that 60% mark. So.
Oh well, we're guessing Mario's VPIP.
Yeah, Mario VPIP. What do we got?
let me see if it works again.
Over under VPIP for Mario. It's a good question. All right, John, pocket 7s here on the button.
Yeah, Andy originally opened. Ben just put in the flat call with ace jack. Ben usually, I would assume, based on his tournament action, favors the more aggressive line. Surprised he didn't put in a 3-bet. But it is early, trying to feel things out.
My bad, I'm sorry.
Easy killer. Brooks want to get in there too, bro.
I guess someone was acting out of turn by.
Yeah, I think Andy couldn't wait to put in the call with pocket trays here. Meanwhile, Brooke Exotic just putting in the flat call with the ace-queen suited out of the big blind. Ben correctly laying down ace-jack. A little surprising. All that action might have been tempted to come in.
And of course, would have flopped the best of it, right?
He would have. Although Brooks Exotic does have a Broadway draw and a backdoor to spades.
Yeah, and an ace draw.
And an ace draw. And an ace draw that comes out.
Yeah, good turn for Brooks Exotic.
Should be a good turn for John to bluff at too here. And he will oblige.
Yeah, after it checks over to him, we're going to see him put in the delayed C-bet. Has the pre-flop 3-better. Like Roden said, smacks John's range pretty hard.
Brooks got really sneaky with the... I mean, it's hard to play ace-queen completely out of position there, but...
Especially against an early position open in a 3-bet.
For sure.
I fold.
He gone.
And again, we're, only 2 hands in. I'm sure some people trying to feel each other out. River's a brick 4. Brooks Exotic checks it over to see if John Oda goes for the big river bluff. Has to know his 7s are no good at this point.
I'm smelling 1.7. Oh. Ooh, 2.2.
Yeah, about 2/3 pot. Trying to really put the pressure on a 1-pair hand. Pretty easy for him to assume Brooks Exotic has something like ace-10. Maybe doesn't put him on ace-queen, but if you're putting him on one pair, pretty scary board against a 3-better. Let's see if Jono can get this one through or not. Nothing at all. Most interestingly, it goes back to pre-flop, but Brooks just put in the flat call, kind of under-reps the strength of his hand a little bit. Jono did just recently show a bluff as well. That might come into play a little bit here. Somebody shows a bluff and then starts betting very shortly after. It's kind of fresh in the mind.
Nice profit. What'd you make, about 1,500?
15 hours in 10 minutes. I'll meet you out later. I'll go hang out with Michelle.
Brooks all in the tank in a very uncomfortable position. Never fun calling off a huge bet on the river with just one pair.
He was here earlier. Yeah, I got one of the little song hands.
Hard for John to be bluffing because Brooks showed a lot of strength calling with a player left to act still on the turn too.
Especially as there was an early pre-flop open, one flat caller before John's 3-bet. So Brooks flat calling with 2 opponents behind, including the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah.
You don't think I got big balls of bluffing hands in a row?
Brooks does flick in the call, picks off the bluff.
Okay, I was gonna say what the fuck.
Nice try, John.
Holy. I tried. I gave him
So early action, big pot going Brooks' way. Seeing Jono going for a huge bluff early on. See if that sets the tone for a very fun bluff-happy table.
I really do like to see, going back to pre-flop, the deeper that these players are, the worse that ace-jack offsuit plays against those early position opens, because you're so easily dominated, especially with action behind. It's just a really good fold from Ben, very aware of the situation.
Oh, you know that's coming. Don't worry. I got confidence in you to lose. Wow. What do we have? 5? What is this?
25. Go on.
Oh, wait. No. I thought it's 25 to me?
25
I didn't look at my cards yet. So I'll leave it out there.
I mean, he thought it was
That means it's a scrap.
You're good.
No, because if you don't raise, I can't re-raise you. Look at your cards.
I did look at them.
You check. I'll be your 25. What is it now? You're going to
This
he's
isn't
going
even-
25.
no, this is
He's going
shit.
25, 434.
So the rarely seen accidental pre-flop limp here by Andy under the
I
gun.
didn't look at my cards when I thought I was the blind.
Wait, so Andy's out? Yeah, Andy's out of full.
Looks like he believed he was the big blind, so they let him pull it back. Meanwhile, Greg, the intentional limp here, with a 4-deuce suited.
325. You're impatient. Aria.
Hey, man, it's been 2 hands.
Steven's going to call from the button with ace-8. Now Corey wakes up with a monster, pocket kings. It's a nice raise, 325. Steven the only caller.
I saw him every now and then.
Steven going to outflop Corey. It comes down ace-jack-jack.
I'll be back. I'll buy the button later.
Corey going to be obligated to bet this flop, even though there's an ace out there.
Corey, the pre-flop raiser. Definitely going to see bet. He did fire 450. Steven going to call. Neither player excited about their hand at this point, obviously. Both holding a pretty good one. Corey slow down, puts in the check. Now Steven's going to put out a little bet. I would assume he's trying to kind of name his price as well as maybe get to check back a river card.
Those are the guys that I try.
Freezing the action with that turn bet.
If it's like a nit, I don't try to bluff.
Sure enough, that's what we see. Corey checks it over on the river. Steven just checks it back, and he's going to take it down with his ace. Kings cracked for Corey early in this game.
If you didn't see the first hand, you would just try and call it real quick.
Good, C2, and subject. Thank you.
Hey Troy, I hope you're still in the chat. Happy birthday, brother. Also, happy birthday to Country, everyone.
Anybody unaware, it is Country's birthday today.
It is, it is. What's up, Troy? So I just actually just got back in the room. I was handling a little business.
Yeah, I think we'd sing happy birthday to you, but then we would lose every single viewer, so
yeah, we don't want
not going to do so.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
I'll tell you, man, if she doesn't come here in the next minute, I'll go there and get it for you.
I saw her coming from far away.
I bet Mario gets active with his hand.
And she gotta help you.
Yep, Johnny Pham as well. Johnny Pham is 1 year older than I am.
You chop that, please?
And how old is that? No comment?
Turned a filthy 40 today. That's what I like to call it.
Yeah, as Ronan predicted, Mario opens it up here with the 9-6 suited. First act, he's seen enough. He wants to get in the mix.
Y'all have me all night.
That's good. All right.
Steven puts in the call at the 10-7 of diamonds as well.
I really don't like the old one.
125 you when you're at
Steve Brooks call from the button to 8-6, and now Corey going to come along with the King Jack suited. Andy going to complete closing action out of the big blind with 6 tray. And that's a flop.
I think that's what we call quads there for Steven.
Yeah, Steven, probably going to take this one down.
Safe assumption.
Runner royal. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, bad turn there for Corey.
Yeah, it is a really bad turn.
Yeah, obviously Corey started leading for value after the flop checked around, turning the full house.
I'm sorry, Jenna, we will not be singing happy birthday. Very sorry.
Now Steven puts in a little raise, makes it 800 over Corey's 300. Going to be hard for Corey to get away from it here. Very unfortunate start of the night for Corey, getting his kings cracked just a minute ago. Luckily for him, he gets a river card that might save him a little bit, as now an ace does beat him out.
I was about to say big bet got to be coming here, but
Yeah, I think that ace may have saved the rest of Corey's chips. Any safe river card, probably a mandatory call.
yeah, for sure.
But now if Steven was bluffing, obviously his boat would be bigger than yours.
Unlucky for Steven.
The old unlucky river card when you're holding quads.
Yeah, I just didn't know we were in the same club. Oh, serious.
Think he had quads? Really? How'd you like that flop, Steve?
I like the turn call.
Oh, yeah?
You like the turn more than he liked the flop, huh?
Well, that's, I mean, potentially someone could have it.
Sam improved on the turn. He went from quad 10s with a 7 kicker to quad 10s with a king kicker. Then you yeah. Put it up there so high and you hit a king. All right, guys.
75.
I bet I got it.
Yeah, you got lucky.
I feel like our job's going to be pretty easy tonight because this is a very talkative table. I feel like it's going to be that way for most of the night.
And in general, we've seen the majority of this lineup play the 10-25 at least once a month, and every time it's been very fun to watch, very fun to listen to. Always an enjoyable night, this crowd.
Measly ace 8.
Three of you guys.
3 players at the flop here. Jack, Queen, 4 flop.
Maybe a chance for Corey tonight to turn around a little bit. He's been on the brutal end of things up till now, flopping bottom set.
300 bucks.
No, that's right.
Fortunately, nobody can call.
Just a set, guys. Just a set.
Gonna take it down.
All the big ones with the good hands.
Hey,
I got it.
I had 7 deuce, and I was thinking, should I do this? That would have been short-lived.
But then again, that's all. Luck I've been going. You would have got the flush.
What's up, Gil? Good to see you. Yeah, they did run
Yeah.
that game a very long time last night. That game went until well after I left.
Yeah, Rick, it was funny, Rick actually told me about it as well. They were running 5, 10, 25, 50 during that night after the live stream was done. And we talked about how Rick was stuck a little under 20K after the live stream was done. He turned around his night and ended up being up 13K. So,
Kayla asking, where was this? Same place as this live stream. Yep.
75.
Here in Best Bet, located in Jacksonville, Florida. Home of the 5, 10, 25, 50 game.
All right, 3 players to get into this flop. Wow, 2 pair for Mario, but Brooks exotic with trips.
125.
Mario is not one to fold a pair on the flop either. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, definitely going to peel at least one street. See what the turn can bring in.
King on the turn. So Mario improves a little bit there to having a straight draw. It does go check, check. And this time, Mario does not go runner, runner like the last time we saw him, but he's going to go ahead and bet out here.
But he decides to rep the jack, and Brooks snap calls. Mario goes, oof.
John did top up to like 7K after his failed bluff attempt earlier, so stack's already getting a lot deeper. This is going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, I have a feeling, yeah, definitely the stacks are going to get a bit bigger for sure.
We got a straddle, fellas. 50. He did get
Looks like we're going to see Jono put the $50 straddle on. I was getting ready to say, I wonder when the straddle's going to come into play.
I'm pretty sure the term is can't get unstuck if you don't straddle, right? It's got to make the game bigger until you're unstuck.
Jono stuck a little bit from an early bluff attempt that was pretty unsuccessful. Saw Brooks pick it off. We also see in this game has turned into 10, 25, 50 pretty much every time it's ran. So
yeah, I have a feeling that will be
surprised it took this long to see the first straddle, to be honest.
Yeah.
First act, Steven gets to open it up with ace jack. And there it is, Mario trying to hit the over in the V-pip, puts in the call with 7-4.
It's my lucky hand, by the way, guys. So room for Mario here.
Well, he gets a board that he might be able to pull off a bluff on, at least. 9-9 deuce. Instead, after Steven C bets, we see Mario just let it go. Tried pulling off a bluff on the last hand, maybe a little gun shy.
Probably tough for them to like. No, I don't think it'd be killed. Yeah. I guess you can do like raise 100, call it.
No, I never went early.
Oh, yeah. Until he gets John's one.
Yeah, once the alcohol is going, the music, the headphones are on. Oh, he's seen.
I remember that.
He's seen first.
I remember that,
Really
Andy.
big pot.
I don't know the Andy I'm talking to right now, but I know that Andy. Holy shit. Stretching on the wall.
Oh, I'll be doing
Andy, you made it 100, right?
Yes, please.
That was
I don't
awesome.
win. I don't win.
Yeah, he made it.
Let me know next time. Just say right.
You're ready to go.
Alright, so she doesn't have 3, so just call.
I mean, that's cool, man. $100, all 3 4. Too bad.
I mean, anytime he makes it 100, I make it 400.
All right, yeah, automatic.
Auto, we're auto.
107.
A lot of pocket pairs coming around here.
Eventually, he's gonna get mad and go.
Pocket 10s, pocket deuces. Well, deuces are out of there. Now pocket 8s with Andy.
That's what Brooks thought.
He's not going anywhere.
No.
Hoy! What's up, man? Yeah, man, come over here. I'll kick your ass.
That's you could hear a Jacksonville favorite, Hoy,
Oh yeah,
in the background.
Hoy's
We
great.
love Hoy.
Absolutely.
Hands up, guys.
That's click.
350.
That means I ain't that strong.
Who?
Me. I mean, I know you're never that strong.
Shaking.
You can only beat me with my money. Hey, you can only beat me with my money. You can't beat me with your
I
money.
guess they have.
I know, it's starting to look like
Where,
that.
like you can. They got Mike's up here.
It's just enough.
Yeah.
You can.
Well, it's also like.
One for the good guys.
Good fold there by Andy. Kind of hard to fold a pair to a steaming Jono there on a flop that he's supposed to bet always, but it's a great fold.
Yeah, this my money sucks. I can't do shit with it.
Don't worry, you're like Tom Brady in the 2 minutes, bro.
We'll wait. Let's see.
Yeah, you got a good 2 minutes.
Let's see when I owe you 28K tonight.
Mine too, bro.
I'm using 37. Yeah, last train rule.
That's a good number. That's a good number.
It's
like a perfect number.
Aces.
50 to go. 55,000 10 years in, you know? Oh, y'all didn't say anything the last 10 years? Like,
I heard it.
wow.
I won. I mean, I had a 9.
So you're saying that's the worst hand you ever seen Steven play?
Which one?
Probably, I'm just gonna say you
I'm
probably
curious which one, because there's a lot of
probably when you voted aces.
Mario going to open it up to 250 here with the pretty suited connector.
Oh, shit. That's
You saved Mario's night that night.
He's getting a lot of pocket pairs flying around tonight, huh?
really
Pocket fours for Steven here.
Yeah, definitely seems like it, for sure.
No, not that night. That was the next night.
And Brooks coming along with the ace-9 suited.
I was right there, yeah.
We kept going up. We went up.
And that is going to be a action flop.
Wow.
Bottom set for Steven. Open-ended and a flush draw for Mario.
That's when you brought the...
I kind of did tell you to fold.
Definitely getting a mix of everything for sure. It's always good when you get the connecting flops multiple ways for players.
I remember just having such a good hand.
It's a very connected board. I expect Steven's going to raise here.
I don't think you bet enough. I think you only bet like $7 until like.
Mario's going to bet 575, and so it's going to be a call from Steven. He knows Mario doesn't have to have something to bet here, but he does have a very strong draw. Perfect turn card for Steven here.
I didn't see you play a 5K out all night, so I was like, this guy really
This is the turn where I would love to see the check raise from Steven.
Yeah, it's a lot of beers. You gotta try. You gotta try. I also got there late if you don't believe me. Yeah, I got
1,800 from Mario, leaving himself only 2,200 behind. And I think this just has to be all in from Steven.
like every time I go for sharp, I just being close to that.
He's going to take his time, but it has to be all in, right?
Come on.
And there it is, all in from Steven with bottom set. Mario, snap calls.
Good check. All right, here we go, fellas.
One
And
time
Mario
for blood, and
gets the
Mario
straight.
gets there. Wow.
He didn't go runner last time. Went runner of this, but he still did complete the straight on the river.
Wow.
Wow, Mario. Mario.
Seeing that flop, it wasn't a question of if it was getting in, but when, really.
Until it doesn't work.
And nothing Steven can do there.
I wonder which one of them said only one time. Is it Mario that only goes once?
It was a month ago, though.
Not 100% sure, but that was just once for blood, and we love to see it.
Yeah, I don't exactly recall off the top of my head. I think Mario can be pretty flexible. I think he's fine with either or. I know Russ typically is a one-time deal. He's definitely one-time.
I wouldn't have saw straight.
No one's folding a set to Mario. Let's be real.
I wouldn't have saw straight. To anybody. You raised pre-flop.
I mean, with that flop.
You raised pre-flop.
Yeah, exactly. I could have ace 10,
six, seven,
king
nine.
10. I mean, I had a queen, jacks.
But you especially.
Overpair, yeah.
You especially. We already spent the money. We think you're dead.
No, man.
We don't think you got any outs.
I had the whole fucking card. I mean, the whole deck was mine.
We noticed.
That's why I knew it. That's why I did 18.
There he goes. Your stack's all fucked up. It wasn't a good one.
He does have a dirty stack. All right, Greg's going to put in the raise with King 9 offsuit. Of course, for those that remember, last time we had Greg on our last live stream, had probably one of the best runs we've ever seen when he was stuck 30K at one point and then ran it up to being up 40K at the end of the night.
Shit, I feel like
That was that 5100 game we had about a month ago.
CDD though. CDD included.
Next round, you come.
He also had a highlight where he bluffed Alec Torelli off of Trip Kings
I don't even know.
early in the spring this past year.
We got the check raise with the gutter ball from Brooks here. I love to see it.
Steven with his own gut shots, going to put in the call. These guys are on opposite end of the spectrums. Steven looking for Broadway. Brooks looking for the wheel.
7 on the turn. Not going to change really much of anything.
So just a classic jack high versus 5 high hand. See if Brooks decides to fire again. Instead, just checks it back.
6 on the river.
My HOA is only 100 a month, but my TDD is
Who wants it more? And it looks like it's going to be Steven.
As they like to say, it's called best bet, not best hand. Steven's got both here. Firing out, knowing his jack high is no good.
It's like 1100 he threw out.
I think it's 9, but either way.
9 or 11?
I think it's just
900,
gonna
okay,
get the job
900.
done here.
That's going to be Steven taking it down.
I got beat checks.
No show on the bluff either. Keeping him wondering.
But yeah, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 1025 No Limit Hold'em game. It's going to be a fun one tonight, and we're just a few days away from the start of the World Poker Tour. It's hard to believe it's right on our doorstep. It starts up on October 26th and will run through November 14th. Headlined, of course, by our 1 million guarantee main event. 1 million guaranteed in the prize pool. All the schedules, structures for every event for WPT, as well as satellites as well, is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Make sure you bookmark it. It's going to have all the information you need regarding what we have coming up on during WPT, as well as what's going to be coming up on our live streams. We're going to have a lot of live stream action that's going to be taking place too. So make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well, and hit that bell notification because you're not going to want to miss any of the WPT action we're going to have coming up in the next few weeks. It's going to be wild.
And just like you were referencing a little bit ago about Alex Torelli in the spring, I know he plans on rolling back through for the WPT.
He's also going to be on our 5100 games we got scheduled coming up too. He and Pizza Tony.
Yeah, beautiful slate. Big cash games in addition to the big tournaments. Just a few weeks away.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. So Andy mystery hand. Steven is pocket 10s. Mystery hand, mucked hand. So Steven's going to take it down.
So on that 8-5 deuce, I'll take Steven's pocket 10s all day.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hello to the SAE YouTube channel. What's up, boys?
He had 2 overs, but nothing connected.
Not like ace king or ace queen.
Did Florida win?
No, they're losing by 10, they were going in.
Should be in the fourth quarter.
They were going in, though.
I think it's fourth quarter. Was it 10 what?
37-27.
It's Oregon, Washington, New Hampshire, like that.
Just so, 37-34.
I always want to hear you say, man,
37-34. Florida's losing.
I like this.
Should be to go.
I love hearing it.
4 minutes left. Oh, wow. Who got the ball?
2-1.
South Carolina.
Did Florida score?
Both 34-37.
No, they scored.
Looks like Greg's ready to start mixing things up as well. Opening up to 200 here with Queen 7 of hearts.
You straddle?
Action is going to fold all the way back around to Mario. We see Mario put in the call with ace-9. It'll be Mario and Greg heads up. Jack 6-5 rainbow flop. Action quickly went check. 4 on the turn. So Greg open-ended. He's going to semi-bluff when it gets checked to him. Goes almost full pot, betting 400 into 435. Mario sitting here with ace high. Gonna go ahead and let it go. Greg gets to steal one away.
So bluff.
Oregon ball.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look at this game.
You don't show.
No, you want to see that blow? You gotta watch it.
That's so cold. What's the stream?
Yeah.
I needed them for a 3-team parlay to end it. I went to sleep. It was 20. It was halftime.
20 what? 28, 29, 0.
Oh yeah, 29-0, and then they came back and won.
It was 29-0?
I woke up thinking that was a
I
win.
thought I saw the score wrong. I came in. I thought I saw 29-0. I'm like, damn, Oregon's getting their ass kicked. Then I saw it a little bit later, and it was like crazy. 46. 75 in the fourth. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. I thought I saw something wrong. Like maybe they put up like how many timeouts you have left.
That's the way they do that.
I know. I was like, it couldn't have been the score. It was only over there for 75 minutes. In 20 minutes, they scored 4 touchdowns. That's crazy. 29.
What's up, bowling dude? How's it going?
You're in the locker room just talking shit.
Jaguars did it though. Yeah, was it that? Jaguars did it?
Yeah, when you wanted to leave.
Just talent difference. I was like, yeah, I'm saying Florida State. We talking about Jaguars. We talking about Jaguars.
They can only win in a different country.
Florida State.
Jags play great in London.
Why is that?
I'm starting to hate you.
Yeah. Why do they play so good then?
They were 2 weeks, man. So
Yeah.
the Bills won on Thursday.
Yeah.
Ben and Greg both with gutters here.
They were acclimated.
Let's see if we get the action we're looking for.
They all had, half of them had English accents.
And we do not.
But
They love the Jags.
Jags defense is
Oh, yeah.
do, yeah.
Let's
Guys
go
in
to
London?
What's
Oh,
his name,
man.
Con?
Yeah. The guys in London, they love the Jags.
Greg's ace high is going to be the best hand.
I'm calling. I was gonna bet 2.25.
anything under 250. I was gonna say. It's like 3 billion.
Longest bar in Europe and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
All right. What is it? How much is it?
I can make it. Maybe again.
I had a 4 high.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
Also, of course, you know, we're talking about WPT coming up. Don't forget, Best Bet Live meetup game is going to be taking place on Thursday, October 19th, down at Best Bet St. Augustine, playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO. It's also going to be flight 1 of the stack, $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee multi-flight tournament that's going to take place down at St. Augustine. It's kind of like our kickoff party to the WPT because it's all going to lead up to Sunday, which is the WPT special. That's going to be happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine. $1,000 high hands every hour, 4 $1,000 giveaways via random seat drawing. We're also going to be giving away 2 WPT Voyage cruise packages, a seat into our 1 million guarantee main event, and a seat into the $40 million guarantee for the WPT Championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. So there's a lot of things coming up on that Sunday the 22nd down at St. Augustine. So we see an open ender for Brooks Exotic, gutter for Greg. Trey on a turn. Mario's ace high is in the lead.
Everywhere they have manual quarters, gears and shit.
Brooks makes the call with his open ender. He's got a few outs. That's not one of them.
Do they still do they do it for the NFL game where it's like you put the cup in the thing and fills it?
Yeah.
Go from the bottom?
Yeah,
Those are cool.
And it's so efficient.
500?
Mario's going to go ahead and bet 500, and it's going to be a fold from Brooks.
They got like a little valve.
Mario does take it down.
It's the longest bar in Europe. That's crazy. It's wild. Hey, you just got back from London.
Yeah,
I missed all that. How was your trip?
it's awesome, man.
Hey, man.
What was the best thing about it is the weather in London that week was like 78, blue skies, like
It wasn't stormy.
Which
yeah,
one did you
yeah.
go to?
rainy. The Bills game.
It's a good one.
So I guess Corey was out at London for the Jags-Bills game. I guess that's what he was talking about.
So we flew through the night, Wednesday night, landed in London Thursday morning. So you just get up and go. Yeah.
If anyone's going to be at the Jags-Colts game tomorrow, I'll be there, so if you see me, say hi.
Oh, you going to be out there at that one? Nice.
I love me a Jags game. Best NFL game I've been to was the Jags-Ravens game last year. It was incredible. The stadium was electric.
It's always a good time. I'm trying to get out there for when the Jags play my hometown team, Cincinnati.
I think I'm going to make it out to that one, too. I will like to say that I'm pretty sure that my screaming and whistling was the reason Justin Tucker missed the game-winning field goal. So I'll take that one.
You're going to take credit for that?
I will.
You know I really raised the 50 world.
That's false advertisement.
All right, so here we are. On to the next hand. Mario going to go ahead and bump it up to 400. Yeah, let's just 8x the straddle. King 9 offsuit.
Yeah, they have a different feel. I'd love to see him do that.
Looks like Steven put in the call with ace 4 suited.
When they do it too.
So waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. I think it's just heads up here with Mario and Steven. Yeah, action tracker kind of froze up, so there we go. Now it's getting caught back up. Steven with a pair of 4s, Mario with a gutter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is doing okay.
And ace does come, giving Steven 2 pair.
Card Mario might keep firing on too.
Yeah, you gotta sit at the end and just like.
Obviously Mario the big pre-flop raise. Ace looks good for him.
He's going to check it.
Pretty innocuous 9 of spades on the river. Doesn't change too much out there.
So 1,200 is what Steven puts in as his bet.
I'm like, you're not going to be doing push-ups after ACL surgery. It's hard to do nothing. And then so I texted him the other day, I'm like, you think you can still do push-ups, bro? He was like,
And Mario doesn't like it.
I'm like, nah, you can't, bro.
He has, you have to give it up though.
Folding's no fun.
Folding's not fun.
It does. Just let it go. After some thought. Maybe thought about trying to rep King Jack, holding a king in his hand. But given the action, it's pretty unbelievable that he'd be having it, given the fact he checked back the turn.
Tie some weights onto a wheelchair.
Drag it down the street.
Yo, sitting next to John, it's rubbing off. Have some weighted crutches.
Yeah.
No, you don't need
He went out and hit that
You know how to
drill.
do it.
He would have missed twice. I would have said, you know what, to give him a second board anyways, fuck it. Show him it ain't coming. Give him a second board just to show him it ain't coming.
Ooh, 4th down, South Carolina has to punt.
What's the score?
34-37 with 2 minutes 50 seconds.
Is it on TV?
Who's winning?
South Carolina.
75.
We're going to see Brooks open it up, making it 75 to go with ace deuce of clubs. It's over to Andy, down at ace queen, going to put in a 3-bet.
SEC network.
I see Mario shuffling some chips. Thinking about getting frisky with the 6-4 suited.
Because that's a sports bar. They're going to have everything. Yeah, they're going to have certain
Oh, and he does let it go. I thought we might see a classic Mario getting in the mix, but instead he avoids dangers. John wakes up with pocket 10s behind, just flat calling. Andy's 3-bet, and then Brooks completes with his suited ace. And we get a pretty fun flop as John flops a boat, King, King 10. Andy with a gut shot to Broadway. Looks like he's going to c-bet when it checks over to him. It was pretty small, about 1/3 pot, betting 300 into 1K. Just a question of whether John wants to put in a small raise, try to start extracting value, or continue to trap. Looks like John's going to go for the small raise. Try to start charging some draws, getting the maximum out of Andy. Obviously, if Andy has a king, he's going nowhere, but a lot of other holdings hit this board. Kind of like what Andy has here, straight draw to Broadway.
Really big on the turn or really small?
Yikes.
Yeah, Jack of spades. So Andy hits his straight. Dream card for John is straights and flushes start coming in.
No, it's really good. It's made from grapes.
I don't see you chirping anymore.
550.
Andy with about a pot and a half behind. Maybe a little more.
Oh,
Oh, just all in the call.
Yeah, John went really small there, making it look weak. That's what Andy thought. Just piles it, rips it all in. Andy's going to hear he's drawing dead. Gets the bad news.
Meet me outside.
So they're going to draw it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It doesn't matter. John just going to rake this one in.
Oh! No, I didn't have kings.
Oh, that was an interesting one.
The whole table thought Andy mucked a king. It would have been funny if he did.
That's funny.
Or a jack.
Yeah, or just a jack
Yeah.
too. Like ace jack with the ace of spades, baby. And then
No, that's great.
Obviously, we don't think Andy was going to pile it in there with just a jack or just a king.
Just threw his hand in. Would have
Would have been funny if he did.
I got a king, I'm not throwing my hand in.
Yeah, or anything without you not throwing your hand in.
Nah, it's straight.
I got you, right? Did I get you?
I'm pretty sure you knew you were drawing that. When he said full house, yeah, I knew that.
Andy, how much is that nonsense over there?
8. And he was like, really? I thought he was fucking around.
Hey, we might be going to the black shirt early today.
He's going to the car, I'm changing shirt.
I didn't have to call. I got dropped off.
How you guys want to do the rate? You guys want to do no rate?
How about the guy who just won the last fucking contest?
You want me to DP? Do triple?
Hey, whoever won the last game, say it.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Exactly. Should we do a bomb flop?
Time flop. If they hit your seat number, you pay.
Just time flop?
Yeah, time flop.
Alright, so there's going to be no 5, Greg, you're going to be 6. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right. You got 2 or you don't have
Just want to make sure that's well known and clear.
You fucking rookie, bro. You don't deal for us for a while and you forgot how we do it?
First card is
Hey, I'm just double checking with you.
It's been a long time.
No ace.
You know why? I lost one stream and we suspended it for 2 months.
It's just a time flop.
Where we're seat. Sorry, what you done?
I had a losing session on here and then we suspended him for 2 months.
He actually deported me.
Yeah, we recorded.
Hold 7. Call 8, call 9. 50 to go. Call 1. Hold 2, 3.
time flop.
that button straddle is very interesting, forcing a lot of players to just call hands that would open starting out of position.
We got 5 y'all.
Like you see Steven in the big blind just flatting. Brooks 7's just flatting.
Deuce.
There's no 5, so it's a deuce. Andy, congratulations, you won the time also.
Check.
And he gets stacked and then has to pay the time flop. Oh no.
Check. Yeah,
Hey, lucky me.
You lost 5K?
This is one of these days.
Never mind.
They're going to make up all these wins I've had all the time.
2 in a queue from 6. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
What's the rate?
Fold. Buck 28.
All right, let me go to my car and go. No. 128. Where'd you come up with that number?
Check. It seemed like a
It's a
good number.
different number every time.
I know. What the fuck?
It's always 100 and something.
They came up with the highest number they thought you would pay.
Yeah.
It's like the price is right. You can't go over, you know, or you can't get him a rebuttal.
Hold on. 128. This isn't
Say
right.
that. Let's see if he bought.
Hey, at least I get singles back for the girl. Yeah, she's good. She's good. No, she's good. I thought because I was waiting a while, but she was actually back there.
Ooh.
I wish they could do that. Put it right there.
Greg finding the
This
the
isn't
suck out there on the overpair on the 6 high board, rivering trips.
Well, they got that little.
Kind of a weird spot with a 4-liner being out there in a limped pot. So Greg is going to go for value.
Puts in a $700 bet, does Greg.
It looks like he's targeting the exact kind of hands Brooks has here with the overpair.
Yeah, pair of 7s being the overpair.
Trying to get max value out of, anything like 7s through 10s.
They're good, man. They're good streams.
George, come get this smoke.
Especially after Brooks leads turn and then checks river. He almost never has a straight. Could have a hard draw that missed. If he's got a hand like this, 700 is a really good price. Might get paid off.
Greg was on the button straddle, and it was a limped pot, so Greg can have so many 4s here, but Brooks also knows that Greg knows that, so it's such a fun little mind game we got going on.
Oh, wow, and Brooks is going to put in the call. And Greg is going to take it down. Big one there. Speaking of the legend himself, Johnny Pham, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I took one.
He said all my birthday dudes because Troy was in here earlier as well.
Well, I have played.
Yeah, some of yeah.
Hopefully Vegas has been treating you well, man.
All right, John.
But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 10:25 No Limit Hold'em game we got going for you. Again, just a few days away from the start of the World Poker Tour coming through to Best Bet Jacksonville as well. Definitely looking forward to like the next month because things are going to be pretty busy. A lot of exciting stuff that's going to be going on. And yeah, like I said, if you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Hit that bell notification for when we go live because we're going to be live with a lot of different content coming up on the channel with WPT right around the corner.
If you're just now tuning in, we've already had multiple pots over 10K. Very, very heavy action on this table. It's going to be exciting as the night goes on.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I don't think I've got one today and someone has a football.
All right, so here we go. 3 players at flop here. Ace Jack versus Pocket Sixes versus Ace King. Steven does hit a Jack on this flop. Plus, he's got the nut flush draw.
I might drink like 3 sips at a time.
No, you do. One time.
Well, if it tastes like
John picking up a gutter to Broadway here. Also holding the Ace of Spades and the King of Hearts.
Yep.
So both 2 good cards that he could use to potentially bluff. Obviously the heart would be bad news. But that Ace of Spades is a very key card here, considering action check through on the flop.
What's up, Matt? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. John is going to let it go, and Steven's going to take down yet another pot. So pretty good start for Steven. Wait for the hand to close out here, and then we'll do a quick stat check. It's been a little over an hour. We've got the live stream going, so once we close that out, there we go. Now here's the stats, is the way things look. Mario up 3K, John is up a bit, Brooks Exotic is up, Greg is up, Steven a little bit even. Look like Corey right now is the one that's the most stuck at the table, but again, the way this game is, one hand can definitely swing things around for somebody at this table, both good or bad.
One time I saw the rarely seen open and takedown.
Yeah.
Ben just gets a raise and take. Not often you get to see those on the live stream tables, especially this one.
Yeah, I'll set that line at under 2.5 for the rest of the night for sure.
I think that's a pretty good line.
Andy, you're the
I
corner.
think Vegas would like those lines too.
I'll take the under.
As soon as he and his wife was for 4 years after I was done.
no way. Look at you.
Yeah, that's a degree.
Isn't that dancing?
Undergrad, double study, then my specialty.
It's funny, it's also been a pretty talkative table too. It's made our jobs kind of easy tonight.
Yeah, definitely a very lively group. No shortage in action or table talk. Been a lot of fun to watch. After Greg opened to 100 with King 7, we're going to see Brooks 3-bet from the button with Queen 10 of clubs.
Greg's going to go ahead and put in the call, so we will see a flop. Suited clubs for both players.
He's an asshole. Every time I raise, he fucking raises.
Wait. Hey, Mario, is he an asshole because he raised?
4-5 deuce on the flop and 6 on the turn. So Greg's open-ended. He's going to go take it down, though. King high gets the job done.
Dude, I want probably one hand. I have jack. I push off. Everybody calls. I did not want to get busted out. I don't know what I was trying. I was trying to some kind of fuck that shit.
Is that a cash piece or good too?
No, that's okay.
Oh, the
Yeah, they just featured TV shit. It was so hot. It was so hot. Day 2. I played there for like 2 hours.
so I go there sometimes.
It was so hot, so many lights, so many fucking cameras going on.
Was out in the room a little bit ago too. Well, he did manage to get a 5-10 game going out in the room too.
Oh, nice.
So the players that's on the waiting list for the 10-25 game are playing 5-10 right now.
You never want to turn one down.
Yeah, definitely no shortage in action out there tonight. Like this hand here is Greg opened up with 10s and John looks out at jacks, puts in an immediate 3-bet. Now Mario never one to shy away. He's going to call King 8 suited after Corey came with 5s and now Greg put in a 4-bet to 1200.
Yeah, Greg picking up that Corey and Mario cannot be that strong after calling that 3-bet.
Yeah, and John's been pretty lively, so doesn't have to be as strong as he is. Fortunately for Greg, John holding a bigger pair.
And of course Mario's coming along with the King 8 suited.
Oh no!
My gosh!
Wow, set
Set
over
over
set, and that's also the case jack, because there was a jack that was folded. And Greg's gonna go all in.
Yeah, just gonna rip it.
Yep.
John gonna double check he's got the nuts, right?
Yep.
Twice is fine.
Immediate call by John.
That's unbelievable.
Wow, wow, wow. First
Running it
run
2
out.
times.
Yep. First run out's gonna go to John O. Jacks hold up.
Yeah, 10 and 10 only for Greg here.
9 on the turn does not come. John O. Huge double up.
Wow.
And then some for John O. Set over set.
Five boards.
Run it 10 times, guys. Let's run it 10
again.
times.
Just keep running until I spike my 1-outer.
Shuffle in the burns too. Let's find that 10.
Gotcha. I'd rather lose the way I lost. Any day.
Andy with the costume change, headphones on.
Oh, it
Put on the
didn't-
darker shirt.
He
Since
put
he's
on
feeling
darker
a little
shirt,
dark right
shirt.
now. Yeah.
Is that his thing? Is that what he does?
It's in remembrance of the chips that he lost. you
Oh,
know?
of course.
It was a sad day. And he shipped them over.
It's funny as well with him throwing on the headphones. They were joking around with him earlier saying that the headphones were going to come on at some point, and sure enough they did.
Imagine that shit.
I'm still mad Brooke called me.
You know, he should have told that they squeezed.
Looks like Greg's throwing on 10K. Got to start matching these big stacks that are growing as these players are getting more and more money on the table.
You see what you
I
looked like last
don't
week?
need that much change.
All right.
You look like 80, 30,000 or 50,000 in front of you.
No, I'm sorry. Like right now. Come John left. John left.
I'll do one if you do one.
Can I switch out the keys?
Raise 106.
I won't let him out.
Hey, I don't do it. I'm doing it to do it.
Still probably going to take a game.
Hey,
I know we talked about it earlier. Last month we did see Greg go from stuck the most on the table to up the most on the table in the span of just a few hours. So see if maybe he can repeat history here.
John's gonna pay for the fucking whatever.
John should pay for everything.
Apple juice.
As he gets right back in the mix, looking down at pocket 7s, raise it up to 100.
No, I have one already.
I'll take another, please.
That's Ben. That's Ben. Ben.
Did you get? Oh, you got one, motherfucker.
Those are my racing
I
shorts.
guess that is.
Oh, wait, it's a straddle?
No, that's 100. I was raised to 100.
That's a race.
Oh, okay.
100 go.
All right, it was quick. It was a quick one.
See Andy call, Mario call.
I think I like Mario's hand more.
All right, sweat this one. That's all I don't know.
All right, so we got 4 players at the flop here. Oh, Queen 8 tray.
Top pair for Ben and Andy here.
Check.
Andy does have been out kicked.
I got a Hennessy shot with a Tito's backer.
It's like a check over to Greg. Decides not to put out a C-bet. Checks over to Andy, who throws out about half pot, 200 into 400. Ben gonna call. See Greg get out of the way, and it'll just be Ben versus Andy heading to the turn.
Kind of sounds familiar here.
I give you a
Ace on the turn.
And pretty action-killing card.
Yeah.
Does go check.
Oh, wow. And then Ben Rivers 2 pair.
No.
And Ben with the best hand. Might be hard to get paid off.
Well, when you get quad jacks in the third one and it makes it even worse.
Maybe he's pretty aware that Andy's not going to be holding an ace here. So he just goes full pot. He's going for the max.
It would have made a good story for like a year later.
Alright, where's the shots?
One of those scenarios where Andy's either always calling or always folding.
Yeah, Mario tried to like pawn it off.
It's a weird spot for Andy because what ace does Ben have? It doesn't. There's no flush draws, no straight draws containing an ace. So that ace might not scare him that much, especially because Ben called with a player left to act. So he's trying to figure this one out here.
You didn't hit a gutter shot. What do you got?
Look at it, it's the only one that didn't take it on.
Didn't hit a gut shot, he says.
Yeah, hard to put Ben on Jack 10, which would have flopped a gut shot.
Ace queen.
And you're holding a Jack. And he does let it go.
It's not. You got it in your head.
Show me.
I wish you was worse.
You got it in your head.
They showed the 9.
What's worse?
I wish it was worse because then I'll be like,
Oh, I had Jack king.
I'll never drink that shit again.
Yeah, it's good. It agrees with you. It does.
What about the next day?
The next day, it really agrees with you.
Good.
Really? Yes, ma'am. Appreciate it.
All right. Headphones are working so far.
I can do like 13 to 15. Yeah.
Without a hangover?
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can. Yeah.
Wow.
That's the only thing I can do like
You know what's crazy?
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 10:25, no limit hold'em. I think we'll be taking this live stream till at least 11:30 tonight. Might be a little earlier that things get wrapped up, but I think we might go to 11:30 tonight.
I'm good.
There's a couple nails in the tire. We'll find them.
We'll advertise.
Oh, look what you holding, buddy.
John trying to advertise something, but the camera's flipped over before we got to see what he was trying to show.
Good.
$500 bottle. What?
No, it's you formulated. It's like a $5,000 bottle I just gave you.
Greg with the self needle, always appreciated.
Yeah. So John is gonna
No, man,
rebet
I
it with 550 with pocket tens.
Raising up after Andy opened and Greg put in the call.
That's just me saying.
John has 3-bet Andy, I think, on
You got a coupon?
50% of his opens now, at least.
So Andy probably a little frustrated with him after John stacked him with pocket tens not too long ago.
This time Andy does out flop John. Pair of kings.
Last time I bet 350.
Rainbow
it worked,
board.
So I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how we started.
Wow, man. Grab a lot of chips.
Yeah.
Oh, he listens. There, you're not playing in there. He can actually hear me better. He can enhance himself.
Okay, awesome.
Guy just bought it out. He owns probably 10 or 12 farms. Medicine.
They obviously.
Andy, you got a flush draw?
They do compounding, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got a compound one in withdrawal.
Flush draw?
Yeah.
You had a flush draw on the flop?
You don't dispense like any deals.
Okay.
We do.
I'm scared.
John doing everything he can to get Andy to take his headphones off.
I'm scared to open my mouth again. Last time he just shoved it right down my face.
I give up, man. I give up, man.
You give up, then I bet 600.
Yeah.
600.
I'm a crop.
Or see Andy bet about 1/3 pot,
Just in case
619 after John checks it over.
John said, just in case you don't have it.
If I raise you, what would you do?
Maybe I'll fold.
Okay. I used to
Just
grow
in
it.
case you don't.
That was
Just in case, says John.
The old just in case call.
outdoor, indoor, and greenhouse. Yeah. So then I.
So board of pairing 7.
They say it's hard to get your money out of the
It's
final
not
product.
a cash drop.
1,500.
After John checks it, Andy gonna fire out 1,500.
Someone is, but it's just a different.
Kind of a good river to see
There's a
for
problem.
tens.
Got Andy.
Yeah.
Maybe not, I'm not sure.
Got a little song?
Go in.
John trying to figure out if Andy's got a king or not. Obviously we can see, you know, most straight draws and flush draws bricked out. So John's gonna look him up.
No good. Georgia.
It's either a king or it's a bluff.
Chop it up.
He said chop it up.
Chop it up, guys, chop it up.
I'm trying to get a ban on all this stuff coming in.
So Andy getting a little revenge. Saw John O stack Andy earlier in the night. Andy gets a little bit of it back there. Starting to dig out.
You can go back there and you got it in. What they got to do? I'll go there with a banana and
We
a
got
mask.
we have a good meeting.
Also, Harry, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. If you're doing well. Lucas, good to see you as
Andy,
well
where you been?
in the chat. Hopefully things are going well, and hopefully you guys have been enjoying this 10-25 no limit hold'em cash game we got going for you. I know I have. It's been a very fun, entertaining watch so far. And again, the best part about this is it's a very active table, a lot of table talk going on.
Yeah, we haven't even seen Mario get really crazy yet. It's still been a pretty fun table by far.
Yeah. I think give him another drink or two.
Yeah, I'd say it's not going to be long, obviously.
Right.
This might be his new record for not going.
This is true.
Going a little bananas.
Yeah.
It's nice to see that he's learning patience, growing as an individual.
You're saying we're seeing Mario evolve.
Yeah, it's a new side of Mario.
Yeah, before our very eyes.
Andy getting 3-bet again.
This time by Ben.
Yeah, Ben's been pretty quiet. I think he's trying to take advantage of that image. Obviously, we've seen Andy raise pretty often, so this doesn't have to be as strong as it is, being from late position. As played, we're going to see Andy put in the call with his king-queen suited.
Wow, 2 pair for Andy. Ben, Broadway draw.
And holding the ace of diamonds. Pretty
Powerful
key card.
yeah.
Given that fact, we're going to see Ben c-bet.
Now, Mike, picture you're in Andy's shoes here. Are you check raising this flop?
I mean, Ben's been pretty quiet. So I honestly probably wouldn't. He can easily have pocket jacks. If he has ace-king, you almost want to let him just keep betting too, I feel like. But as played, Andy does put in the check raise.
Couldn't he just come on the turn or something? So it was like a bad
We know Mike would have just called.
Yeah, but Mike's on this side of the table for a reason, you know. Mike's a nit. Mike's not exactly a 10-25 player. So I generally defer to these guys' judgment. Try not to critique them too hard because there's a reason they made it into this game.
This is true.
There's a reason we haven't, you know.
How are we gonna get all this money in actual nice?
It felt like jacks when you dropped it. 150.
Mario not being here and these hands folding out is going to lower this V-pip, man. This is unfortunate. Might have to change my line based on how long it's going to be gone.
Yeah, it works. I mean, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, like later in the night, it was a lot deeper.
It looks like we saw John open it up. Corey put in the call.
I got you back.
Ben called.
You're gonna give me
Now Greg called. It's made 4 ways to a flop. Does come down 9 trade deuce with 2 spades. So middle set for John. Corey, top pair, top kicker, including that ace of spades. After John checks Corey, going to be the one to bet out, thinking he has the best hand. That's 250. Now John, after it folds back to him, putting in a small check raise. Trying to start bloating it up now. Makes sense with 2 spades on board. Try getting the money in, start building it up as
Hey, I mean, if you got one out, I'll give you an extra shot.
only one way to build the pot, and there's an insane turn card coming down the ace of clubs. So Corey with top 2.
John still set.
Yeah, John O probably praying that his opponent has the ace high flush draw on that turn. Obviously, if he had just a 9, it would kill his action, but ace high flush draw obviously going nowhere. We're going to see John fire out about half pot, betting 900 into 18 and change. So imagine at this point, Corey excited with his hand. Sitting there with 2 pair in this spot, pretty dreamy. Looks like Corey has about a pot size shove behind, so it'll be hard for him not to put it all in here. Instead, he's just going to put in the call. Maybe thinks he's trapping, especially since he's holding the ace of spades. It's hard for John O to have anything that big. Now river, 5 of hearts, so the flush draw bricks, but any 4 makes a straight. Just in case John O was semi-bluffing with something like ace 4. Did come in. From John's perspective, probably hard for Corey to have a 4 as well. We're going to see John just put it all in. Don't think Corey's going to be able to get away, given the way this hand played out.
5 help you? Huh? 5 help you?
Here Corey trying to figure out if the 5 helped John.
What do you have?
It's like John's leading track.
Two pair.
Two pair? Okay, cameras.
They're good?
Yeah, they gotta come on.
Cameras all on you, John.
I'll let you see one. You want to see the top one or the bottom one?
The bottom one.
The bottom one. Okay, so not this one. This one.
Whoa, you could have shown cards?
And he's shocked.
Could be 3-4.
I think we all.
Actually, a fun spot if you did see one of John's trays.
Yeah.
He could have something like
2-3-1?
ace tray,
No, I said working 2-3.
tray 5.
That beats 2 pair. How big
Corey
is 2
goes, Corey goes, what if you have another tray?
Ace 9? No. Ace 9, come on, dude. You would have called already. You can't fold Ace 9. Not on camera.
John correctly putting Corey on his hand,
And he said,
saying if you had ace 9, you would have called already.
and he's
Trying to go to min, I think.
well, he also said, see, he said, come on, you're on live stream, you're on camera. You can't fold ace 9. He literally did say that.
The live stream factor.
Uh-huh.
John has a way of doing this to people.
No headphones allowed next time. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk.
All of a sudden, I started getting hands hitting the board.
Yeah, so it's a pretty weird spot for Corey.
Yeah, aside from leading out on the flop, Corey showed no aggression. Two pairs,
You can ask
somewhat
him all
disguised.
to do except for Brooks, because he's the only one that beat me tonight. Yeah. He won't be back on the next stream in case y'all.
Obviously, once Corey doesn't snap call, Jono praying that he puts in the call.
Yeah, he's on probation for the next stream.
Now he's needling Brooks.
Read the fine print.
Okay, you all lied up. Sorry, I don't know why.
Sorry, no, I walked away and I was like, oh, and we're gonna put it right here. No, two now?
You got me,
The fact that Corey's taking this long just shows you how good of a player he is. I mean,
I heard him
if
just
I'm in this
say-
spot, my money's already gone and I'm rebuying, you know? Like,
Yeah, heard him just say, I think you have me. So his read is that he's no good, but I mean, how much stronger of a hand can you have in this spot than top 2 pair if you're Corey? So if you're folding top 2 pair here, might be folding too much. It's kind of what's running through his head. The old brain versus heart debacle going on right now. So everything in his gut says he's no good, but if you put this hand in any sort of solver, it would have been a snap call.
Okay, let me go, my friend.
Phone a friend?
That's how you gonna phone a friend.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he looked at you live.
John,
I think you got it. Hey, just text Ryan.
That's good.
Just text Ryan. No, I think you want to say.
No, I know. That's good. Yeah.
Kind of know where you're at also.
You say you can ask anyone with Brooks.
I know what you're thinking. Just because there are 2 spades out there, you think I missed a flush draw.
Now I'm thinking. John, honestly, John,
I know. But now I showed a heart, so now I can't have a flush draw. I probably have a set. I mean, what else am I check raising on the flop with? I mean, it would be pretty fucked up if I check raise the flop with 4-3.
You could play that.
I mean, I might do a 4-3. I mean, I'm feeling kind of froggy tonight.
you need to tell him to shut the fuck up.
George and me.
Hey, man, I swear I'm
Oh no!
I'm not Big George is the guy.
Too soon, too soon.
Way too soon.
I'm not going to say it. We're in the same seats, too.
Are you swearing on kids?
I'm not swearing.
You don't have kids, motherfucker.
Money knows. That's what he knows about.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, don't do it. Only a dog, baby.
Steve and I were there.
I'm gonna know you
out there around the world that we didn't know.
I would never say.
I might swear on the little mini Mario, but that's about it.
Yeah. It's Steph in it.
The mini Mario.
Dude, Bill, I mean, he might come alive like Ted. But
What, can we get him over here?
Chucky.
we don't need 2 Marios in the world.
Your son?
My God.
He's older. Who's doing it? Nice. That's just about 2 or 3 more years and you're going to be in trouble.
It's either like everyone's gonna laugh at me, like when Brooks called me,
Thank God I
or
First guy that
like,
comes and beats this one from it.
there's no way he's bluffing again.
I don't think you're bluffing, but
But I can always set to my wife.
How big's your 2 pair? It don't matter now, I'm already all
This
in.
one, it's something.
No, it's not 8.
Look at you. I know you're the same one.
Ace 9 is
I can
never.
look at
Because
you.
I would jam with Ace 3, 8.
Your daughter. Your daughter's a different.
9-3, 3.
They love their dads, so that's going to make you work.
Yeah, no, I'm fine, but I would do it all the time.
Pretty big spot here for Corey. That's why he's taking all the time he's taking.
Your eyes are open.
Jono is talking, so
Yeah,
might as well let him keep going just in case he gives you any info.
right.
I don't think you have ace nine. I really don't.
You got ace. Wait, you got ace.
Jono's so capable of talking whether he has it or not, too.
Meanwhile, Andy has entered the chat. Wait a minute, you have ace 9?
Look at Mario. He's trying to buy some action.
Look at Mario. Oh man, no one's called that yet, and he does put in the call. Yeah,
Unlucky.
He would have called. I would have called.
Unfortunate spot for him. I don't think there's anything Corey could have really done there.
no, definitely not.
You know he doesn't play 3-4.
Hey, nice hand. You're
It's like 7 deuce.
I was hoping he had the ace.
Is that like 4 sets for John already tonight? This
Yeah,
is getting pretty ridiculous.
John, sets have been working out for him. Obviously, the set over set against Greg, a few hands back too, where he got the big double up and then some.
And early on, he got to stack Andy when he flopped King, King 10, holding pocket 10s.
Yeah, so John O off to a hot start.
Say first hand of the night, he got to show down a big bluff with 7 deuce, and then ever since then, he's just had the goods.
interest. Yeah, okay. 5%. So wait, so I lost all this money and I got to give 3% fake on top of it?
So Corey pulls out a flag and is breaking it down.
Flags now. Look, John's the new Mario.
Don't ever compare me to that
Yeah.
I'm Luigi. All right, I'm Luigi.
Jono kind of does look a little bit like Luigi.
Yeah, I
This
think
analogy's working.
I think it works out. Checks out 100%.
There was so much in the pot. Now, if I had all this,
He needs a crazier mustache, and he'll be able to pull it off for Halloween just in time.
Honestly, I probably would have got it in on the turn, you know? Like the same thing.
I would have gone 25. I thought about this straight a little bit.
Now, speaking of Mario, he's getting in the mix, opening up to 125 with Queen 8 suited.
Brooks would have told me to call, that's for sure.
So he got all the way around to Brooks. He's going to put in the call at the 10-9 of diamonds. So he those two heads up. 10 high flop. 10-6-6, 2 hearts. Actually went check, check.
Bad card for Brooks to see on the turn here. Gonna fire anyways. Mario gonna release.
Yeah, Brooks just going to lead out. Could extract some value. 2 different flush draws on board, plus some Broadway draws. Should Mario have some paint cards or a flush draw, you obviously would have put in the call.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Mario rep those cards after he opens more. I feel like he's been.
Watch that shit.
It's been a coy Mario tonight.
Yeah.
But
It's early in the night, I know, but
we're not used to it though.
yeah, this is surprising.
I mean,
I've dealt to him so many times. I've
this
seen him do crazier stuff.
Speaking of
I
not,
mean-
never before seen, Mario under 50%.
Yeah, we've never seen that.
You won the last one. It's hard to go back to back.
44% for Mario, Andy, Greg, Steven. All of them just tied right there on the leaderboard.
Just did.
4-way tie.
Yeah, but Mario was gone for about 20 minutes there.
Yeah,
so
true. It's an asterisk.
asterisk for sure.
No asterisk needed for Jono.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Up the most right now, almost 13K.
I mean, I'll take 13K in an hour.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Soul Reed, the flag is a $5,000 chip, the red, white, blue chip there. Yeah, $5,000. We'll see. We'll be seeing several of those tonight, I'm sure.
No, but he'll lose a stand-up game.
He lost all 5.
Yeah, he'll lose a stand-up game.
But he
just
won
had to
on
when he
day
played.
3. Day 3, he actually came back and won both. And he was like the guy at the table that's never played that much.
Mario right back in action with the ace tray of John.
You're a dick.
How does he do it, man?
Speaking of running hot, waking up with pocket kings.
Look at that.
John 3-bets Mario and Andy so often. He just has it so often too. It's unreal.
Don't let the Hennessy kick in, man. Whatever.
It's always good to run good.
I'm on a roll right now.
Can't imagine. There's that.
Yeah, Mario actually put in a 4-bet, it looks like.
You don't believe I'll fucking flop another set, bro?
There you go.
John's saying what we're all thinking here.
Yeah, he lost
Big.
more than me, bro.
Pretty big raise by Mario here.
Using that suited wheel ace.
Question whether John wants to trap him or put in the 5-bet.
Uh-oh.
5-bet it is.
Okay, this is definitely a turn.
Wow.
What is going on here?
That's
Wow.
just your classic 6-bet all in with ace tray.
I have 2 pair, he says.
Off to the races here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
2
Flush
hearts
draw.
on board.
Oh, he just gets there.
Complete. Wow.
Did they say once
Well,
for blood?
For extra mesh, he gave you an extra.
Yep.
Wow, Mario.
And just like that, we were talking about Mario being quiet and John running pure, and all of that went out the window in one hand.
I gotta stop the announcer's curse, man. It's
Yeah,
so real.
you definitely cursed it there.
I'm sorry, John. I didn't mean it.
So there's Mario doing Mario things, getting the full double up with ace tray suited after putting in a 6-bet shove pre-flop. Wow. This might be the quietest the table has been all night after that hand. Just oof.
What do you have? What is let's go.
Hey, I already have 3,500.
The old 300 big blind 6-bet jam.
What the fuck?
Mario's not short stacked anymore. Fuck.
Got it.
Fuck yeah, we
Now
got
you woke him up.
Hey,
That's
are
right
you
there.
giving the money? I take.
I lose the money and you win. Wait a second.
That doesn't work like that.
Something's not right.
Were you wanting a call when you re-raised?
I should have fucking folded.
He thought I was gonna fold. I had 3,500 in. If I had 7 deuce, I was calling.
But you had like king 7.
King.
No matter what I
You
had.
got a reach. I bet it was king.
I had the king of hearts.
You know I'm
I made
gonna
it
watch.
1.
I'm gonna watch you.
Take whatever you want.
It's weird. He had a good read on you. He just didn't know what suit.
What suit?
He didn't know what suit it was.
I mean, I knew I was gonna make the second nuts. I thought that was good enough.
You couldn't tell his hearts, could you?
Hey, I had the king of hearts. There was 4 hearts on the board. I thought that was gonna be good, you know? Like, shit.
He even flipped
Big
the
blind over there,
king.
bud. Quarter to go.
He thought it was a 4. The ace was a 4. That's why he's like, oh shit, I have it.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
Yeah, Mario just won a big one. 100% VPIP after that for sure.
Pretty cool hand. I don't like
I mean, we just knew it was only going to be a matter of time, right?
Yeah, now the game's beginning to open up as we see Greg put in a call at Jack-8 offsuit. After Mario opened it with 10-4 suited. Things are gonna get wild here for a little bit.
Mario really wants to see hearts to Cooler's buddy again. That would be killer.
Hearts, 3 hearts again.
Shitty hands, huh?
Can Theo do it? Unlucky.
Instead, Andy.
Andy tripped deuces.
Rocking the Doyle.
Yeah, the Doyle for Andy.
With no heart.
Fortunately for him, nobody's sitting here with a king. It's a matter of whether someone wants to bluff at it. Steven's going to be that guy to go for it. Betting near half pot, 400 into 760. After checked around to him.
Some backdoor equity.
That's why king jack folds, king queen, king 10, semi-fold, 7.
Everybody gets out of there after Andy put in the flat call. No reason to raise with his trips.
I ordered sushi from Nancy. She goes, all right, it'll be right out. And then John's like, you want to bet? Go come out? And I was like, yeah.
Big
I was like, all right,
blind
$50. So Nancy comes back and she's like, all right, the sushi will be right out. And he's like, oh, fuck. And then she goes, I'm sorry, we don't do sushi orders after 10.
So it was like, so you thought it was like blind special.
Did Andy lead that turn? Is that
Yeah,
what?
Andy announced big blind special and led 1100 and just took it down.
One time
I know if you had a king, you
when
would call.
Russ ordered Nancy,
Wouldn't
he
you?
was like,
If you had a king,
I want like
Andy's saying, I knew if you had a king, you would call.
egg and no cabbage. I said, I'll bet you even money right now.
Steven did take a pretty strong line betting into like 5 people there, so
I'm like, yeah, but she never did.
I think it's a safe assumption he usually has a king there.
Bet. Even money.
But
She comes back, he goes, oh my God,
unfortunately, he did
I
not.
said no cabbage. She goes, oh, I'm so sorry.
Unfortunately for
And then he loses like
Andy,
100
that is.
And the viewers a little bit. It would have been interesting to see, especially assuming he's going to call the turn bet, just what would have happened on the river.
Runs his place, man. Holds the one. He knows right to strip. He does everything.
Oh, he's scripted.
I didn't know that motherfucker was gonna...
Supposed to be a sick comeback coming.
Come on, Till!
on our toes.
Here we go. 3-bet pot. Andy, Mario, and Greg all in there for 4 1/4. Ace 10, 6-5, and 10-9 offsuit.
Mario flopping a draw, man.
Yeah, an open ender for Mario. Andy was a pre-flop 3-better. Now he's stuck out of position against 2 opponents.
The 7 for Mario would be big action, giving Greg an open ender as well. But it's not going to get to the turn here, I don't think.
They might not come to that, yeah. Andy did just check it over. Such a bad board against 2 opponents. Mario going to semi-bluff with his open ender. Fired 800 into about 1,200.
Go to 22.
Ooh, Greg.
Greg and Mario, 2 dynamic players who are not afraid to pull some moves. Greg with about a pot-sized bet behind.
When you're ready.
Just to see what he's going to do here as an ace peels off and checks over to him. Sitting with just 10 high. Decides to check it back.
I think Mario's going to blast this river here.
You'll make it back.
It's a good spot for Mario to go for it. If your opponent had something, including an 8, the ace is a pretty scary turn card. Instead, it just went check, check. Mario didn't go for it, and Greg happy to show down his pair of 10s.
You have 10 high.
He was just getting value out of you from 10 high the whole time.
Wait, who ended up having the best hand on this?
Holy shit.
The whole way. The whole way.
Hey, if you would have played that hand like you played the 8-3 versus me, you win.
I should have bet.
The whole way.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He's stuck.
I know.
Play like the 8-3, bro.
I push all in, he calls, and I'm
good. I didn't know John had jacks going in, so.
Damn.
I get the pussy.
It really doesn't matter. I would have looked anyway.
50 to go, yes.
Greg, of course, referring back to the set of the set.
I wish I had to call you. I mean, I'm open in there.
Yeah, I know. Fold the 8, fold the 9, fold the 1, fold the 2. We're after John. I'm not trying to like.
Hey, John, where'd your chips go?
Option checks. 3 of you guys.
Wait,
Wow.
ask you that when I need some?
Ace 8, queen flop. All hearts again. Steven this time with the flush.
Ben with 2 pair.
In continuation, Ben. What
Ace 8, wow, yeah.
You easily see this pot blowed up.
what'd you have on the floor? Open-ended?
Draw.
You got a draw? No.
Just a call from Ben.
4, 5, 6. Oh, so you don't call.
Yeah, we haven't seen Steven get too out of line as of yet.
That's not bad.
He flipped to 3. I told myself he has trips.
Yeah.
Wow, Ben filling up on the turn.
375.
Disaster card for Steven.
I mean,
Well, I should stab it.
It's a limped pot. If you're Ben here, are you raising or do you want... Do you think your opponent may be semi-bluffing with a big heart?
I think you just want to start putting in the raise now.
Yeah, these guys are pretty deep.
You could raise small as well to keep
Maybe
in
like
those big
1,000?
cards, like you were saying. But if he has something like a suited connector hand, a lot of river cards can kill your action.
That's true. I think it's 1,100 he chose.
If so, good size, good option.
no, I didn't know that.
Trying to charge the draw. If he has it, obviously a made hand's going to put in the call. And Steven making a great laydown. Don't know how he got away from it there. He's going to feel great about himself when he watches it back.
Thank God I don't have those fucking
Start asking him what to do, man.
I'll be fucking broke.
Steven saying that he had the weakest flush draw. Put Ben on a bigger flush, possibly.
4 high flush with a paired board and all hearts out there against Ben.
Buttons,
It's
sure.
not Andy.
No, I
Ben.
didn't.
What was it? 8, 8, queen, queen? It was 2 8s. It was
Ace, queen, 8.
ace, queen, 8.
I didn't continuation bet
And then
on
the
list.
turn was another 8.
Fucked up.
Turn gave him the vote.
Buttons, Charlie guys, we're starting right here. $50 to go. Fold.
But he called my bet.
And then he check raises with the paired board. It's not that big of a fold.
Make a 150. Fold 9.
I feel like if I call it, you just check regular.
Goals. Fold. Goal.
Maybe.
I would.
You would, if there's just a blank.
Blank, I would check. But before high flush, I would have been happy to
Just
take the pot if I
yeah,
wanted. That's good, that's good. I'm not going to get check raise off my pot. Check.
Check. Check. 350. Go. Fold. Just the two of you. Check.
Chop that, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay? Drinks, coffee, cocktail?
Yeah. 600 and a fold. Fun is good. Fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you. Everyone else doing okay?
Sure.
Or you can just sit out of here.
I got a lot of making up to do. Fucking Mario. Hey man, Greg and I talked about that shit. We said that was fucked up.
Hey, let's all agree that that's my
Well,
5K
man,
trip.
over there, check him. God knows
He's
how the
just
blind
holding
are
on
gonna
to
go
it
out
for
there.
now.
I know.
Small blind.
Still do it.
You have to buy it again.
Sorry, I mean, I'll do whatever y'all want to do.
100 to go. Holding.
Yeah, y'all want more money, just let me know how much money y'all want.
Hold on.
Shit.
How much you want to put in?
How much y'all want me to
I was
do?
gonna make it 350.
Oh, whoa, they're taking advantage of my 100. Yeah, see, Mario don't like that shit. He doesn't like anyone taking my money unless it's him. That was okay.
Raise to 12.
If I got at least 100 in there, someone tries to take it. He goes,
Click off.
holy
now
shit.
Mario 3-betting Ace King.
Fold 7.
It's so sick when Mario wakes up with a real hand, man.
Everybody just kind of feels that tide turning. You see Corey quickly let go of Ace Jack.
If I had six,
Even though with Mario in there,
no shit, you just put it all in with ace
tempting
king,
to put in the
you
call,
it
These guys are just better than me, man.
That's right. Ace King is the
What y'all want
best.
me to put
If I'm looking out at Ace Jack against Mario after I just saw the 6-bet jam with Ace Trey suited, I don't know what I would do, man. That's why these guys are the best.
Restraddling the
That's
3
what friends
seat.
are for.
Yeah.
I want to hit the gaze money from somebody else.
game definitely starting to open up as we see Mario put on the re-straddle to 100 after
So we can go back to normal.
John O posted with a straddle himself. So it's going to be 100 to go pre-flop. Greg
Six is gonna make it 400.
That's it?
happily mixing it up. Raises to 400 with Queen 4 of spades.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold. As a fold back. And you're out.
Action gets around to Mario. Not one to want to fold. Looking down at Queen Tray offsuit. Doesn't like it. Just gonna have to let it go.
Button's good.
There we go. That's our second raise and take of the night. We didn't think we'd see too many of them. It's 2. It's 2. Over under was 2.5. We're getting close.
My line was pretty bad on that one. I'm looking bad on the lines in general. My Mario VPIP with the asterisk and now the basically a walk pre-flop. This is looking rough, man.
And you're up, man.
Can you put the Notre Dame USC game on? Notre Dame USC. It's on NBC. So he's really putting it on.
Fold 2, 3.
Andy, what kind of cream do you use?
Well, I got a special compound.
No, I know.
75.
But
Debated
he makes his, he sells the cream for a compound too.
No, but it's like, I mean, yeah.
Now Ben raising it up with Ace Jack. Makes it 75 to go. Greg's turn with the Doyle. 10 deuce of diamonds going to put in the call.
I got a little nut. I went through the windshield of the truck and flew out the window on the other side of I-4 with the steering wheel.
Yeah.
I had no seatbelt.
He
Gonna let
walked
it
back to
go.
his car to try to drive, and he's like, "Oh fuck, no steering
Yeah, I
wheel."
did. I immediately got up.
It'll be just Ben and Greg heads up to the flop here.
Went to my K5. It was K5 plays back.
9-5-5, 2 hearts.
I just came down here and I walked up. I'm like, I gotta get out of here and get to my truck.
Action goes check, check. Turn 7 of spades.
Yeah. What did you do? I broke it. If I would have went this way,
Mario.
because when they brought the truck to my house, there was jagged edges with all the metal that if I went forward, it would have went on my chest. Instead, I went out the window that way.
Saw
Greg,
Ben just lead out and take it down.
Greg has been playing pretty
I was hitting that freaking
loose
thing,
aggressive
but I just-
tonight. He's been playing a lot of hands pre-flop and kind of put bets on the flop so that ace-jack kind of shrivels up on any board where it doesn't hit, you know, especially out of position. Ben played it very well, though.
I wasn't drinking. Actually, I got a blowout. I got a blowout. I hit the right guardrail. Those little retention pond guardrails, there was like 10 feet of it on the right floor. And instead of going into a cow pasture, I did that, did a left turn. I was doing like 90.
Is it nighttime or
Looks like everybody's back at the table now. As Brooke comes back, posts in.
First
Yeah,
guy.
2 in the morning. I wasn't drinking though.
Andy entertained for the story.
I had one cocktail.
what's going on? In its car.
What kind of what's a brand of cream? What's
I'll show you.
50 to go.
Let's make you a doctor.
Now Corey gonna open it up, makes it 300 to go.
And let me know, because I'm actually...
Ace, queen,
I can get
suited.
this. Supposedly they made this for me, but this is a tube of...
Now Ben looking down at pocket jacks. Both options on the table for him. Corey first act.
But I have no...
Might be tempted to put in the call, and that's what Ben does. Just smooth calling the 300.
Containers.
And invite some people to come along like Greg does behind him, putting in the call for 300. Ace-6 suited. Now John waking up with a monster. Looking down at ace-king of hearts.
That's no fucking big deal.
That's what I use in the mouth, man.
I'm a fucking big
Dude,
deal.
it works.
That's what I use in the mouth. That's my topical anesthetic.
Oh, that's what you put on the gums? Hey, you notice I'm trying to get off the
Big three-bet.
conversation?
Some big laughs.
What was that, ointment?
I don't know.
You don't even know.
Dude, I'm trying to end this conversation.
It's actually just a little hair gel. It's a cream.
Okay.
It's actually a little hair gel.
What is it?
Action here on Corey.
You should try
We've
this.
seen John mix it up.
What is it? What's the active ingredient?
CBD, magnesium.
Knowing John's been capable of some squeeze plays.
No, thank you.
Like we're gonna see Corey put in some chips. Makes the call. That puts both options on the table for Ben. Might see him just jam it behind.
But at home, I got some capsules.
Again, knowing John's capable of 3-betting a little bit light,
Years ago. And I bought
especially
some.
given this hand dynamic, we might see Ben put in the shove.
You guys are fucking what?
There it is. Ben's gonna rip.
Hey, Greg looked down. He goes, "This is over the counter, bro."
No, it's not. Not over there.
16?
No, he went all in.
16
Greg getting ready to put in the call for 1,600. Here's that Ben's all in. Probably gonna make him put that chip right back down. Sure enough.
He probably would have been very happy to close the action calling with ace-6 suited there, but
That's what he was excited to put in the call for only 16 four ways, but
Playing with idiots.
now he lets it go. John's gonna ISO,
all in.
and Corey frustratingly,
What the hell?
Unfortunately, also priced in here.
Andy just now tuning back into the action. There's a lot of fun stories getting passed around there during this hand. Meanwhile, we saw a pot kind of blowed out of nowhere.
Cards back, please.
Cards back, please. Corey.
The highest.
Hard to think that his hand is good here,
John's VPIP is the highest. Can John
but he's going to put in the call. It's a real interesting sequence of events after Ben flat and John 3-bet.
That's what I want to know.
So it's a 3-way all-in coming up. Ace-king, ace-queen versus pocket jacks.
I folded king.
Let's see how it plays out.
Jacks are doing well. Kings.
Heart. Heart.
We don't need a heart.
You just need one heart.
Show me one. Show me one.
Ace, 8-4-4.
Oh, he's got top.
And there's the hearts, leading for John on the first board.
Nobody had queens?
Stop right there and ship it to the guy in the long hair.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're going to it. We're going
Twice.
twice.
Hey, twice.
Yeah, twice.
Players did agree to run it twice. We do know Jono's got the first board locked up with a nut flush, though.
We said twice. You
It's always good to win the first one, they say.
Oh, God. I mean, especially three-way all-in.
Yeah.
Now you know you're profiting on the hand.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, you should have run all the hearts out.
Oh, really?
Hey, don't put 3 hearts there. That would be fucked up.
1 heart and then heart. Yeah, and then
Second
turn
run
heart.
out.
Turn heart. Oh, he has spades.
He has spades.
Say Corey live.
And then king.
There.
Spades.
King says John. No dice.
Oh, 4, so
Unlucky for Corey.
Ben and John going to chop this one up. Both players had Corey covered.
That's why you always go
I'm not good with that, but like I'm just saying.
Yeah.
This is what I need you to do real quick. Pull that board down. You now put that one. Hold on. Hold on. That's why. Because that's why red. It's a card crack.
Oh,
so hold on.
correct.
Oh.
Hold on. Grab him.
Well, that's fine. Then that means he just flopped the
2 cards
hearts.
And then that 4 comes down.
So he still wins that board. But the queen goes down to the
So
bottom.
I got a shot at the second board, you're saying?
I think we just need to
I
redo
think-
this whole board. It's just
Shit.
I think Theo's face says it all. I think everyone's kind of joking right now, but this is...
Wondering why it was green like that.
It read the 3 yards.
It just popped up.
Because
I guess those two stuck
because the 4 becomes a burn. The burn goes up there.
Do I got another shot at the bottom?
That goes up.
Oh
the
my.
burn.
I win the bottom, I think.
Yeah, you win the bottom.
There's... That bottom board is not...
Queen will be the
Down,
bottom.
because the 4 would be the turn.
Because everything
And then
moves
9
one
would
up
be-
and down.
Right, and then
The 4 would be the burn. The 4 would be the burn
again.
I burn for every.
Oh,
so that would be
the
the burn.
queen might be on the bottom.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
That's fucked up shit.
All right, for everyone watching, this is going to take a little bit of time for us to sort this out.
Then the
Well,
Please bear with
I
us.
don't know if the 3 or the 4 is the burn.
dude, that's fucked up.
Everyone just take your money back.
Yeah. Cancel that shit.
Hey, you know what? Just run 1 more the top only because we don't know what the second is. Top only.
I'm gonna let Big Man figure all of it out.
So I guess I know I'm just walking in. Guess you guys explained what just happened here on this run.
It doesn't matter. One of these cards.
I didn't give too thorough of a breakdown, Country. Can you break it down for everyone at home?
So basically what ended up happening is one of the cards got stuck on the top board as they put it out. So now, unfortunately, the floor's having to be called because the cards did get
So no
stuck.
matter what, there's a heart on the turn or on the flop.
Bro,
I
you
get
got on the
the
flop.
top board.
Hey, but
Where we get it all in on the flop?
pre-flop.
Both boards all the way out.
So you got on the flop.
For those of you who have never played on the stream, these cards are very prone to stick together.
Yeah.
Not anyone's fault. If anyone's eating, if anyone's drinking, even the condensation from drinks on your fingers can get these cards to stick because they're a thicker plastic. And you saw even when Theo slid that board up, those cards did not separate, so they were really stuck together. No way he could have felt that. This is a really unfortunate thing to happen, but unfortunately, this is the nature of the beast with these cards.
It's not anybody's fault either. Like again, you know, unfortunately, it is something that happens. Cards do get stuck together.
It was the perfect storm, a 3-way all-in, 2 boards. The first board had a card stick together, so that whole bottom board is going to look a little bit different, I think.
We'll see what happens with. We'll see what happens when Tommy does review it.
You did see Jono cheering, though, because while he did make a flush on the top board the first time, which was the wrong board, he would have flopped the nut flush. Anyways, with the correct card, having everyone almost drawing dead, so he feels really good no matter what here.
And then whatever got burnt would come out instead of the 9.
Yeah, the 9 is
Because
now
the
a
extra
burn.
card
So
got
then the
burnt.
9 would be the burn and then the queen would be up there?
It messes everything up on the bottom, too.
No, the queen would still be here, right?
Why would the queen still be there but the 9 wouldn't be there?
So you'd have 3,
Those are the burn
burn,
cards.
burn
Those
the
are the
4,
burns,
and
and then these are the burns.
Kirk, you are
yeah,
you're just ready to hop on this one, huh?
the queen would be the burn for the...
I mean,
Jacob must have shot him a text and said, "Yo, check this out in 15 minutes."
yeah.
I'm just glad that there's a heart under the board. So no
One of
matter
those
what
deals
happens,
where
don't worry, buddy. You're shot fired.
It's an unfortunate situation. But again, like we mentioned, it's not really anybody's fault. It's just,
This has got to be one of the craziest accidents we've seen here, and to no one's fault either. This is insane.
Yeah.
That card will be one of these cards are going to be a play.
Yeah. So again, they are reviewing it. Tommy's going to try to figure out the best course of action with this particular hand. But yeah, this kind of rough.
100% that burn's coming out and it's a king. And everyone's gonna be mad.
John manifesting his scoop here on the rebuilt board.
Well, because like if
this kind of caps off our live stream weekend because we had some drama last night during the 5-10 game that we had on the live stream, and now we have this happening.
You're getting a new.
So
yeah, and there's no hard.
There's
The 2 sevens are still. They're going to be on the bottom.
I just need a king. Did anyone fold king?
But there's going to be a new first card.
Yeah.
New first card, new turn.
Yeah, Matthew, very interesting time to tune in here.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Matt.
3-way all in on a $50 straddle hand. Yeah, this will definitely be posted to YouTube, so you can rewatch the whole thing, Matthew. Sorry. Oh.
See, we had a situation kind of like this.
Yeah, the only cards that are right on the bottom.
So this isn't your first time.
Are these the burns and those are the real live cards?
Yeah,
Those
those
are
are
the lock
the
cards.
These are the
Those
locks.
burns.
This is just the burn. Thankfully, everything looks.
So what he's going to check is how make sure that he burned all of the burns under the deck.
Out of this. It's not your fault. Nobody knew there was 2 cards.
That's true.
Nobody.
The stream did.
Nobody wanted to say.
Yeah, only because it was like, why is it reading the 3 of hearts?
The stream's like, damn, John swapped it, and I was still like, man, is the other heart gonna go? I knew it was a problem when I had a sweat. I never had a sweat.
Yeah, so you're going to have to unfold those and then.
Hey, just be happy you're up and you're not stuck. All right. Imagine if that ace-3 didn't hold. Then what? Bam. It's your fault. If the ace-3 doesn't hold, everything's different. We're not in this spot.
Hey, can we all just agree that John should not win both boards?
Oh, it's coming.
Well,
It's coming.
at least they're being lighthearted
Because
about
if we
everything for
change,
now.
like the burns and everything, and they put a new board out there, I can hit a king. What if a burn goes out there and it's a king?
Wow, though, that we had a 3-way all-in free.
Yeah, the 4 is the burn card.
I forgot I could hit an ace. Hey, this is yours, by the way.
Let's see the card. See who's going to win.
Hey, can we just roll over the burns, and if it doesn't matter, who cares? You know?
Jeez.
Oh, no, I guess, no, because the queen might go on the bottom. Yeah, so actually,
So I guess you can say though, is it a little paired up? Yeah, you should get one.
That comes in. 4 is the burn. So the 2 becomes a 9.
It matters.
It matters. Becomes there. The queen.
Steve, you are right. Not everyone is going to be happy with the result of this.
Someone is.
Oh,
All right, Tommy is coming out.
Hey, can we also complain about him getting all the fucking cards tonight?
That's the story of the night.
The guy that gets all the cards, she's like,
The queen's going to be.
I would be up 20s. Oh, he up 20s. Oh, yeah. Hey, no one said anything with 7s when I gave him all the money with 7s. No one said anything when I gave him all the money with 7s. There's a king on the bottom, right?
The original board that we all saw is what's going to play. We're going to treat it like a box card. We can't tell which card it was off the rip. It's going to be a boss card. So what you see originally is what's going to play.
Can we see the burns just in case?
Yeah, just turn them over just to see.
just to see if he
Playing,
would
playing the
win.
4 spades.
Yeah. Turn over the burn cards just so we can see if it matters.
And then what about the
If it's Matt, yeah.
Don't rabbit hunt. We don't want to know.
No, we want to see what the burns are. We want to see the burns. We just want to see.
Just to see.
Theo, please don't cave here, buddy.
Oh, yeah, especially with Tommy right behind you.
Wait, I don't understand how we're playing the bottom.
Now I need you to move. Everything's going to play what we saw. Because it came off on the flop. 2 cards together.
It messed up the entirety of everything.
I know.
Yeah, but
it's got to play.
They can't tell what it's going to do.
I can't tell which card it was. I can't tell. And then everything's got to move. It's not going to work.
Because they couldn't tell which one was which. Good idea. But does it even matter which one
is
is
a king or a spade or whatever?
None of this fucked up shit though. Yeah.
So that's it?
Yeah,
Like,
you split. I would have to shut off. I would have to shut off. That's fucked up.
Because they can't tell which one's which.
But that's fucking bullshit, to be honest with you. It messes up the entirety of the board at the bottom.
It messed up the flop too. There's nothing to do.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But you could go back.
You could go back, he's got the in order right
All the
there.
hands. We're playing the board. We're playing what we see right here. This is what Jesse.
We'll all be happy we get to see the burn.
All right, so I guess the ruling is the boards are going to play as is.
So Ben and I chop.
And it's going to be a chop with Ben and John is what's going to end up happening.
Don't you take Ben's
over? No, because I win the top 40.
Hey, can we see one card just to see if you would have?
Ben wins the entire bottom. I win the entire.
Well, no, you'd have to.
Because he hasn't covered.
You'd have to look at the burn cards too. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate situation.
The entirety of the bottom.
But that is the ruling. It's going to play the boards as is because we weren't able to tell what cards were actually stuck in what spots and everything. So
one of those would not be one. Yeah, you would not have one of the spades.
You wouldn't have the 5.
Yeah. You would not
have 3 new cards.
You wouldn't have a spade.
I don't think you would have 3 new cards. You only have 1. You would have 1 new card.
New river. Or a new flop.
You would have 1 new card.
You'd have a new turn and a new river. The queen would be the burn.
I think the
8 would still be there.
The 8 would be there.
The 8 would probably still be on the river.
No, the 5 is right. The 8 is out.
I'm just making change. The 5's not right. The 5's a burn card.
7.
Because the queen's a burn. The burn card is the first one, ba-bum. And then the 5 becomes the burn, and the burn card becomes the next card.
You would only get 1 new card on the.
No, it's 3 new cards.
Yeah.
3 new cards.
It's a lot of money.
You would have 3 new cards on the bottom.
This is kind of that.
There are. The turn and river is because the burns and all are off.
It'll be
a new first card. It'd be a new card, 7/7.
But the queen wouldn't be on the bottom.
No, the queen is the burn. The queen's the burn.
I'm with you. Sorry. One thing is like
the only cards that were right on the bottom board.
Cards. I thought he meant that first page stays.
That's bad. That's hard.
Yeah, because the queen becomes the burn. The burn becomes the first card. Burn card 7/7.
But it's a lot worse than
And then the 5.
Were those 2 states at the bottom?
if they change
After
the
the
bottom,
burn, the green becomes the burn on the top.
No, for the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Because it gets put.
H would come up or
So
it's
they
the burn for the flop.
the top 2, but it wouldn't affect
And then the burn,
because it's
the card that was the burn becomes the first card. 7/7. And then 5 becomes the burn. And then the next card.
Is it 100% verified?
It's definitely that.
Imagine if the heart didn't come and I scooped
The
it.
only 2 cards on the bottom that are right are the 7.
When you would have naturally flopped the
There'd be a
flush.
new first,
That would have
a new
been
first
bad.
card,
Yeah.
and a new turn and river.
When would you
Let's
fucking
agree, the only thing worse than this situation is me flopping 10s and John flops jacks.
Yeah.
That's the only
Andy, you're gonna be the
that's the
corner.
only thing worse.
What's
What I said? Imagine if the heart never came on the turn, and he would have naturally flopped the flush, but they said no, the card on top stays.
Oh.
That would have been bad, dude.
You think they would have made that ruling if it was me?
I mean, no, they would have just made it the 3 of hearts.
Hold on, guys. Let me make a phone call.
Yeah.
Make a phone call.
25 to go. Put your headphones in.
I think they'll call the president.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Put your headphones back on, bro.
I've never seen that happen ever.
Ben was like, God, I'm about to get fucked. The queen's going on the
Bro, when
bottom.
he said kill all cards, I thought he meant he's killing the bottom board. I was like, no fucking way, bro.
it'll be a totally different game.
I thought that I was gonna somehow scoop
He
that
might
ball.
would get another 3 hearts.
Well, sure.
Oh,
I thought I was gonna.
I don't even want to witness this.
So that craziness is all wrapped up.
Oh, you think he's paying? Hell
And
no.
very action flop here. Corey with the worst of it. Andy flopping a flush. Corey with the nut flush draw and a pair. And I think Andy was just letting Corey know that he had it there. He feels bad for the guy.
You want to split it?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't care. I don't want to
128. Here's 65.
Yeah.
64.
Just keep it.
There you go. That was nice. Respect. Dude, let's reset.
Yeah, I run it really good. Mario's drilled me.
Hey, I don't like to talk. Hey, don't talk about my name in that.
It's not really. You're gonna be the corner.
It's the only way we can get you.
You stick the cards together.
You know what? I'm starting to think that there was a problem with the Mario board too. Hey, who killed that Mario board?
Maybe we should just run it once.
Hey, Mario. I think there was a problem with our board too.
I saw a card stuff.
Yeah, I think there was a card stuck on our board too.
I don't think so. I think you should.
Is that
That's a problem with that
are you
board.
straddled in or is that
No, that's a big blind.
That's just a quarter. Roll 4. Yeah.
He doesn't want to break his perfect stacks.
Roll 6.
Hey man, I'm with you. You were gonna get another.
I know. I think I got fucked.
Come on.
125.
Any eights, any king, any running hearts? Come on, man.
No, not 8, bro. That's not 100. That's 25. So everybody knows.
350.
Are you listening to anything?
What? Oh, you straddling?
All right, Andy's turn to mix things up. Looks like he's going to make it 350 to go with ace-9 offsuit.
Yeah.
After Steven originally raised to 125.
And I need one more card. 350.
Steven going to call, though. Needs to play the hand in position against Andy.
He plays fuck off, motherfucker.
He plays 1 too, bro.
Why didn't I show? That's fucking.
Steven going to flop top pairs. It comes king, queen, 5. All clubs, though.
I'll say he's a legend.
Andy
Respect on his name.
fires out a c-bet.
I'm texting that right now.
Holy, she showed you on that.
Steven going to call.
I didn't show it.
A lot of interesting turns here, and that is one of them.
Whoever decides to represent the club is going to take it down. Andy may elect to continue doing so.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Flipping out 1,000 into 1,500.
That's fucked up shit, man.
Now it's going to be hard for Steven to continue.
Hilarious, dude.
Say he's a little fucked up in the head.
Sure enough, Steven lets it go, and Andy gets to take down the pot.
He plays 1, 2 already.
He's 7. He knows. You haven't learned yet.
No, he's
Mario, he's not.
I think Ben received a message about the 6-bet jam from Mario there. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you in the chat as always, buddy.
Wait. Because this shit.
I was gonna represent it on the
You
turn.
missed a lot of action so far, but I'm sure it's going to keep going.
I
So
didn't have it. I just had a king.
Yeah, I did.
Catch up to speed. We did recently see Mario put in a 6-bet shove with ace tray suited. So game's getting a little live.
he did get called by kings and cracked them as well.
They just don't see the stuck one.
Well, if you want to talk about that part.
John's run good enough tonight. We can talk about the one bad one.
So that was the one blemish on the evening for John. He's been running real hot, except for that one suck out for Mario.
What the fuck, man?
Just happened to be one of the biggest pots of the night.
Something to say about this one too.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see.
Pretty sure I just heard someone make it 700.
See what he texts me.
Ready to get him?
Bang.
And of course it was Mario.
This is a team effort down here.
John saying Mario's going to have a hard time beating 4 cards here.
He said my bad.
And that's an action flop again.
And Mario flopping the nut flush draw as the pre-flop 3-better. Definitely going to fire out a c-bet.
And a big one at that, a 2-piece.
Yeah, just about full pot, 2K into 2,200.
Steven with, if he calls, only 1,900 behind.
Yeah, seems like pretty much an all-in or fold spot for him. It's just a matter of whether he believes Mario or doesn't believe Mario, which it is never easy to believe Mario.
Yeah, I agree. And that's a call, 2,000.
Yeah, just hoping to not see a really disastrous turn card is Steven.
And that is it. 2 pair for Steven, nut flush for Mario. All in, and this has got to be a call, right? Only 1,900 back. One time, says Mario. Let's see if Steven can find it. Oh, no.
Doesn't come. Mario is with the nut flush. Gonna stack another opponent.
We're talking about John running hot, but man, Mario, I think Mario's got the biggest stack at the table now, maybe. He just knows when it's coming, I guess.
I guess John's got a little bit more than him at the moment. But definitely closing in on each other, and they're obviously 2 familiar friends to say the least, as we saw the 6-bet shove between them not too long ago. Two big stacks they have could get pretty crazy.
Yeah, and I've dealt a lot to Mario and John playing against each other. One night, I closed the room for an hour dealing them just playing heads up 5-10. And I think I saw just an obscene amount of money getting passed back and forth between these guys. So they're not afraid to battle with each other. Knowing each other are very capable players of bluffing. So this is going to get exciting. Getting it more exciting the deeper they get.
We didn't even fan out the flop to see if wasn't 4 cards on the flop.
Once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in with us tonight. Coming to you live from Best Bet Jacksonville, located here in Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet total of 3 rooms, this being the biggest location in Jacksonville. Got another room located in Orange Park that I happen to be the manager of. And then our third and newest room located in St. Augustine. And if any chance you're looking for an excuse to go visit that room in St. Augustine, we have a big meetup game this week on Thursday. Kicks off around 2 p.m. It's going to be quite a lively event in case anybody has never been to one. The action can get a little fun on those meetup game days. And then after the cash game action, we'll be kicking off the stack tournament. 300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. It's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday with day 2 on Sunday. Nice little warm-up before the WPT rolls through here at Best Bet Jacksonville next week. Closer to 2 weeks away, I should say. The way time's been flying. I feel like it's only a week out. As we've talked about plenty of times, WBT rolling through October 26th through November 14th. Nice opening event, $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Following weekend, mystery bounty event, similar to our recent mystery bounty, $1,700 buy-in. A lot of success and a lot of fun. And all things capping off with a 5K main with a $1 million guarantee. Meanwhile, in this hand, let's see, Brooks flopping a bottom set on King, Queen, 7 rainbow. Ben, meanwhile, sitting with an open-ended straight draw, plus backdoor diamonds. And Brooks gonna fire out with his bottom set. Leads pretty small, betting 350 into 1600. Now action on Ben, you can see him thinking it over after the field thins, maybe tempted to put in a check raise. Sure enough, that is what we see Ben do. Check raising it up to 1500. Now Brooks with bottom set, just a question of whether he wants a smooth call or put in a 3-bet on the flop. Rainbow board, maybe more tempted to slow play. Obviously, other than straight draws, you're not worried about too much on this flop. So we're going to see Brooks put in the call. Probably hoping Ben has something like a big king or even something like king queen. Ten comes 10 of spades, does complete the rainbow. Ben does add a pair to his straight draw.
Both players with a little bit more than pot behind.
And with Brooks calling that check raise, just need to see what would be run through Ben's head there, whether he thinks that's a very strong action or very weak action. Action's going to go check, check on the turn. And now king on the river. So it's going to broach Brooks exotic up. Let's see if Ben tries to represent a king. On the opposite side, if you're Ben and you were trying to put a 1-pair hand to the test on that flop, like king jack, king 9, something like that, you can't expect your opponent to fold on this river now. So it might slow him down. That's what we see as Ben checks it over.
No, this is my other one.
I think his plan may have been to target some of those weaker king holdings. Pretty bad run out for those hands, as you know, king 10 obviously got there on the turn. King jack obviously improves the trips on the river.
I wonder if Brooks might bet very, very small here to try to induce.
Yeah, we're not at 13 yet.
Or maybe get a crying call even. But no, it's just going to be
It's kind of unfair to like.
a little under half pot.
I mean, you're all basically even at like 15.
Yeah, that's 2,000 into
It
4,600.
should all be down here, but it's alright.
Which kind of handcuffs Ben in this decision here? He can't raise as a bluff. There's not enough money behind.
I think it would be hard for Ben to represent a bluff after checking turn and river.
Yeah.
Maybe if Brooks bet the turn, could look stronger, but really at this point, I'm just probably thinking over what hands could Brooks have that don't have him beat. So many things came in on this run out.
The problem is knowing which cards are the burn.
I see Ben just have to let it go.
Please tell me you had king queen.
From Ben's perspective, an unfortunate run out for him to try to bluff at it. However, pretty good run out given the fact that Brooks was never going anywhere and was trapping with bottom set.
No. He was definitely staying where he was for sure.
Really close to jamming the river
Even if
on
I
you.
didn't flop it, I turned it anyway. So you can burn the 3 or the 4 and still rearrange the other whole board. But the first board doesn't matter. Like I'm winning it no matter what.
That is spicy.
Ben says that was a spicy one.
Oh, really?
Sure enough, it was. I think if we got a different turn card, Ben may have just gone for it if it was a complete brick. Obviously, if it was an ace or a 9, it probably would have gotten in as well.
Any shot?
It's just a call, right?
Over the straddle, saw one limp, and now Andy's going to raise it up, making it 125 to go. Holding ace-8 offsuit, Mario.
He thought his wife wasn't so affordable.
He's going to put in some chips with his 9-8 suited.
John is so cheap that
Depends how he does it poker that week, how affordable.
he's trying to save like $200. That's why he went with the other company.
He couldn't beat.
Greg going to come along out of the small blind with Jack-6. John out of the big with Trey Deuce. Steven going to call closing action with ace-7 suited, so it was 5 ways to an ace, king, queen flop. 2 diamonds on board, so nut flush draw for Steven in addition to top pair. Andy with top pair. Andy was a pre-flop aggressor. John with a flush draw as well.
Very small flush draw.
It's not free flop. I would re-raise you.
But Andy did put out a very small C-bet of 225. You see players one by one put in some calls.
Mario goes on.
This shit is
Nobody's
crazy.
going to have count.
Because it's not even about
Steve, do something crazy.
that my company does good. It's about me. I'm the guy.
I'm scared.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the guy that everybody knows.
Looks like Steven decided to put in a
These new subdivisions,
nice little check raise.
cards everywhere.
How much you playing this, Steven?
I love that shit. I have a flag, man.
Oh, okay.
9 back.
Andy with top pair doesn't want to let it go.
Call him 2. 800 total.
Was it 800 total?
Does put in the call. Get Greg out of there. His gut shot straight draw. Interesting spot for John. But he is going to put in the call. And we're 3 ways to the turn. It's down Queen of Hearts. Now Steven and Andy both sitting here with the same hand. Obviously, you'd rather have Steven's flush draw to go along with it. Andy assembling a bet after it checks over to him. Looks like he goes about half pot, firing 1,500 into 32. Steven pretty quickly calls after John O gets out of the way. One heads up to a river. Comes down 6 of clubs.
So we're gonna
Chop it
chopping up.
The action pretty quickly went check, check. Both players happy to show down their
Oh,
ace.
shit, yeah, the diamonds. I had you on diamonds with some kind of straight draw. I didn't have you on an ace.
You had diamonds too? Why'd you have all my outs?
Hey, Steven, isn't it fun splitting his money?
It is. Thank you, appreciate you. One time,
Shot
diamond
this
on the
piece, so I have more money later on. I'll give you some singles.
But again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 1025 No Limit Hold'em game.
Wow.
You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, and Ronan,
Yeah, but he watched the 3 come up on the board. He didn't
Participant.
participant. Yes, Ronan.
I feel like you have to give him a title of some sort there.
Yeah.
Left him linger.
He's well, you know, he's learning the stuff back here. He's expressed interest in wanting to learn
Running a
how things operate.
Jack of all trades, I would say. I've seen him play, seen him deal. Now we're seeing him get in the mix on the live stream.
Greg.
A little bit of everything.
He's looking the other way.
I paid the time.
He's looking the other way.
Not my fault. Hey, if this was something better, man, we would have situated it.
Well, what's up? Let's go 350 28, full 9-1. Full 2.
Hey, Carla, make sure you charge gratuity too, because he ain't gonna give you shit. Never. Why would I?
Mario 350. 350.
Steven opening it up to 350 over the $100 straddle. It's a $100 button straddle from Greg. Now Mario with Ace King gonna put in the 3-bet. Makes it 800 to go. See Ben quickly get out of there with the King Jack. And Greg off the straddle, waking up with pocket queens. Don't think it's a question of if he 4-bets, just a question of how much. Especially against Mario's 3-bet.
Yeah, let's raise it up. Let's go 22.
Something you want to raise it up. I've seen Mario get as frisky as putting in a 6-bet with Ace Trey earlier tonight. So his 3-bets don't always carry as much merit as a normal player. And here we go, as Mario just going to go ahead and just rip it, trying to put it where Greg's going to be going all in order to make the call. And these players are not short stacked by any means. Greg, the effective stack of nearly 11,500. It looks like they are inevitably just going to get it all in here. We're going to see a breakdown of Greg's chip stack. Here we go. Classic race, Ace King versus Pocket Queens. Mario's Ace King against Greg's Pocket Queens. And the flop does come down ace high. Mario going to get the best of it on the flop here.
He does have, it is a mono board, all spades. Oh, wow, Greg does put in the call. Running it once. 9 on the turn. And the ace is going to hold Mario. Ace King.
That re-raise saved me some money. What you do with my quarter?
Save me money.
Save me money.
Oh shit. Say ace jack.
They don't like 24 10.
4 spade, but
I'm just kidding.
I think it's the jack of spades.
Yeah, real quick, let's show stats. It's been a while since we got to show how the stats look. Yeah, Mario up 25K now for him. John's still up 5K. Brooks is up 4K.
Oh, shit.
Everyone else either even or stuck. Corey and Greg right now, unfortunately, the most stuck at the table. When a quick look at the VPIP says we are in the next hand there. Mario 51%, 50% for Greg. So again, pretty action game. This live stream weekend has featured some action and some drama here and there.
You know, we're lifetime in TBS all wrapped in one.
I don't know if that's necessarily a comparison I would like, but you know.
Is TBS the action one or is that TNT?
TNT's the action.
TNT's the action.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had cable TV in forever.
I don't think many of us have.
350.
Back in action here as we see Greg putting in a 3-bet with ace-5 suited after Mario opened. Steven put in the call, Mario puts in the call, and we're 3 ways. 1100 in the middle. Does come down ace, 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. So action flop as Steven flops a flush draw. Mario middle pair and gutter ball, but Greg, the best of it right now, top 2 pair. Fires out 1,000, Steven calls. Mario calls, and we're off to an 8 of hearts on the turn. So Steven adds a pair of ace to his flush draw, but when action checks to Greg, he just fires a little over pot. That's 5K into 4,100.
Hey.
This might be the quietest the table has been all night. Yeah. With a big pot and a big bet, multi-way. Steven gonna call with his pair and flush draw. Mario gets out of there. We're heads up at a 14K pot.
Oh man, I'm glad
Steven bricks.
he does break, which is good news for Greg. Greg's gonna go ahead and go all in.
And Steven,
Looks to go.
frustration mounting a little bit there as he bricks out. Anytime you can turn some more equity with your draw, it's always lovely. You start getting your hopes up. But a crummy 6 of spades on the river for Steven. But Greg, undoing some of the damage you just showed, getting a little closer to unstuck.
Dude, I knew that I had the headphones on, and it even vibrated through. I was like, fuck, what are we doing now? What do you think, you're at home watching TV in your underwear?
I think some of my hair's dyed.
Or you want to be on, you want to stay your oh, the time clock. Whatever you want to do. I'll just pay my own for 1 more. All right.
All right, so we got Theo back in the box.
Bucker walking into Shea. One of the rarest Rounders quotes, I would say.
Over 600 in the
Here we go. Greg raising it up to 100 with 8-6 offsuit. Steven puts in the call with ace tray. Brooks gonna call it the king 10 suited. On 3 ways. Queen, jack, 6, all spades on the flop.
I can have stuff to root for. You know?
Little bit for everybody as Greg flopped bottom pair. Steven's got the nut flush draw. Brooks open-ended.
I mean, we don't hear it when you. So you would say right now,
Greg.
Put the fucking headphones on.
Fire continuation bet. Steven raising it up. Brooks just going to get out of there with a straight draw, holding no spade. Now Greg keeping his foot on the gas pedal, puts in a flopped 3-bet. Not often you see a 3-bet on the flop. Made it 13.75 to go. Steven with the nut flush draw going nowhere, puts in the call.
When it's on, yeah, they're like really.
And now Greg gets a great turn card for him as turns 2 pair. That falls the 8 of clubs. Now he checks it over. Steven just going to rip with his nut flush draw, hoping to take it down. Greg quickly calls. Sounds like they are going to run it twice. Steven looking for a spade. Not on the first one.
Nope, definitely not.
Not on the second one either. And now this pot going to get shipped Greg's way again.
Wow, so Greg was stuck. That last stat check we did showed he was stuck about 14K or something like that, and I think
just took about 11K in the last 2 pots.
Yeah, he worked his way back to
almost even now in 2 hands.
That's the way this game's gone, and now Steven's going to have to reload back in.
Sorry, Steven. Oh my God. That's when you don't pay attention.
And it was 6 on the flop as well. But
wow, this guy went from like sand and losing to there's no room for his chips.
77, 35,
I don't know if we really saw him get sad though.
No.
Greg always a good sport.
Yeah, he definitely, like I said, he's played this game so long, and he's been on.
I think he was needling himself more than anybody else was earlier when he was
kind
of taking the brunt of it.
Yep.
Big blind. 112 total.
112 because he paid his own.
It looks like we are going to see the $100 straddle on from Mario.
Wait, so 100. You know what? I'll give you. Can I give you that instead? Yeah. Keep the greens.
So this hand will be played with the $100 straddle.
100 in the 3, fold 4. Straddle. Straddle? Oh, okay, straddle. For 100, fold 4. Call him a 6.
Looks like we did see Greg limp in.
Fold 9, fold 1.
And then Steven's going to raise it up.
Yeah, 4.
Fresh off the reload. 5K. Steven makes it 400 to go with the ace jack offsuit over one limper.
Fold 2, call 3.
Mario defending his straddle with the 6-5 suited. Greg gonna put in the call as well with his queen deuce of hearts.
3 heavy.
Three ways.
Check. Check. Checks around.
Action checks around on the flop. Came down king high all diamonds. Turn another diamond, and not a single player with a diamond in his hand. Looks like Greg's gonna bluff at it, and that'll pretty easily work from the looks of it. Greg has taken another pot down. It's 3 in a row.
Appreciate it.
It's on fire.
He's like, what the fuck? I've never seen this one before. I'm just going to drink it.
So if Greg can take down pretty much one more pot, he'll be all the way to even after we just recently saw that he was the most stuck player on the table.
Change up, so change it up. Remember?
Fates
Like
change
a
fast
sculpture
on this one.
For like $300. Yeah.
Question over in the YouTube chat about Ryan working on his birthday. Yes, Ryan is working on his birthday. His country's birthday today, in case anybody didn't hear that at the top of the broadcast. And he's here hanging out with us, watching this 10-25 game. What better way to celebrate his birthday, huh?
Hey, there you go. Shoot. Appreciate it.
Watching Mario play 7 deuce suited as he puts in the call. After Brooks opened it up from late position with queen 10. They're the only two to the flop that comes down ace, 10, tray, 2 diamonds on board. So Brooks flopping middle pair. Gonna fire out a c-bet. Mario's gonna let it go.
Show me one. So I can respect you. Appreciate it. Don't have that. I believe.
Force it out.
So again, do appreciate everybody tuning in.
Hey, Queen.
What is up, Torrance? Thanks for shouting us out over on Facebook. Just hanging out, watching this 10, 25, 50 game. For the most part, this table has been overly lively in terms of table talk and action. This might be the biggest lull we've actually experienced all night. Usually it's been a loud, fun game, to say the least. Right on cue, here they go again.
Hey, honestly, I'm going to bring
matter
you.
if it works. It doesn't matter.
No, honestly, I think I got something else that I took that. I don't know.
What works is the best. It doesn't even matter what it is.
Hold on, how many plays?
Craig, just tell him that you're going to make him a bottle just for him. He'll be all on it.
The graphics are a little off here. John did straddle to 50. Corey just calls. And Mario going to make it
Now, this might have been the wrong
clean 425 over the $50 straddle on the limb.
prescription things on them.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
round containers that they specially made. Now, obviously, that was not it.
And he's going to just pick this one up.
Appreciate you telling the whole table.
I thought you were going to come up with like a special prescription bottle.
Once you open it up to these fucking idiots, they all jumped on board.
Bro, you thought Walmart over the counter
There you go.
specifically for you?
Yeah, then you brought over Icy Hot, and I was just like,
No, you're right. You're right. I wish
I'm just only for you and Shaq.
Yeah. He's like, no, Shaq made this just for me.
This one's not the ones on the mic.
Shaq made it just for me, man.
Yeah, baby.
Now, that was good. I got to rewatch all that.
We're done? We doing a line
Can I straddle? Sure.
Gotcha. Thank you, love.
Did you look?
We are for
Yeah, it's got right now, buddy. Full 891. Oh, you buddy. Quarter to go.
So Matt Fletcher says he's got the PJs on watching the stream from table 29. I remember earlier you said you might throw them on and come in here, so I guess we know the answer of whether you did or not. Thanks for sneaking in. Playing on a Saturday at night here at Best Bet in Jacksonville.
Mario with the ace-jack suited opening it up, and Greg giving him some action. But I think that's about where the action's going to end here. And it does.
Yeah, Mario getting to take a little pot down.
He flashes his buddy a jack, showing him.
It's nice to see that Greg is human now. Back to normal. After winning a multitude of pots there right in a row. Almost undoing the entire night of losses up to this point. As we see Greg get close to unstuck in the last orbit.
You straddle?
I'm straddling.
You can make it straddle or re-straddle.
I'll take it off. You want to straddle?
No. Force he's straddling in for no straddle on the button.
Alright, Ben gonna buy his missed blinds there with a straddle to a $100. Action is gonna start on the button.
Yeah, he had a good hand, but his standards are pretty low, so.
No, I had 8 jack now.
Actually starting to heat. 100 to go.
What the fuck is that?
Full 6.
Caddy's saying, now I understand Greg's all-ins versus me in 2-5. Yeah, the stream does get to show you some of the nitty-gritty of what goes on behind the scenes. So,
and Greg definitely not one to be afraid to mix it up or put pressure on. I've seen him get in the mix
How many shots have you had?
happily and often.
Well, but he's been drinking like on the rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't count.
It doesn't count. Yeah.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's not a shot if it's mixed with stuff.
No,
Exactly. Mixed with it. Yeah,
So we
yeah.
got John, Brooks, and Ben. 3 ways to a flop. Comes down Queen 8-7, 2 spades.
Yeah, you're just getting old.
Brooks with a gut shot.
Just that or other memory?
John and Ben with just ace high and king high.
Do you remember what we're talking about?
It's like, what do you ask? Why are you asking
Action
about
checks
my
around to Ben. Looks like he's going to fire out a bluff here.
I can talk to you. I can talk to you off camera.
My ex-wife probably fucking recorded.
Ben was the straddler here, straddling for 100 and closing the action when it was open at 350. John's getting out of the way with the ace high. And Brooks coming along with the gutter ball.
You don't remember?
Heads up, guys.
You better be home tonight. Holy shit. You better go home. How do you know that?
Ace of diamonds on the turn. Fun card is now Brooks adds a double gutter. Ben just going to check it back. Here comes 10 of spades, so Brooks with the best hand. But it is only third pair. Hard to be comfy thinking that is the best hand. This is not a bet for value. I assume he's betting more as a bluff here, hoping to get Ben off of something like a pair of queens.
Like the club that you put the headphone. And then you dance.
Fires out 700, a little less than half pot.
Dude, I used to do that all the time.
That's stupid.
Ben sitting here with king high. Is the king of spades. See if he elects to use that card to represent something big, but instead he's just going to let it go. As played. It's easy to believe that Brooks has a flush.
No, it feels great. It feels great while you're doing it. Like listening to you. Oh, but you look like an idiot.
Yeah.
So you call me an idiot.
Stupid. I call you stupid. Man. Hey, can I see how many hands I'm playing? How many hands? I know Jones played more than me. I was bad on that shit.
Not anymore. I think you got him.
No, never. Never.
Look at, I gotta bet something.
Look at that. He's gonna play that shit.
I gotta play this one before he looks at it.
Hold on, wait. 15.
No, I think like in the last 2 hours or last hour, you played a lot more.
No way.
Cool.
No.
Than John. Last hour.
Well, that one that we waited for a long time, that counts as 4 for me.
Here is
No,
425.
let's bet 100 though. I think Jones playing more than me.
So
So I don't actually see how many hands you play. But
No, hands like this. Yeah.
You're at 54, John's at 34.
Wait, what do
You
you
know
think?
what?
Where am I at?
The good thing is we never shook hands.
Push one of those buttons. I don't care which one you push.
Call. Hey, Mario, what do you got? 425.
I just say it applies. I don't care. I don't care which one you push. Listen, I don't care. Something that comes to your mind, I don't care. There you go. Thank you. You took that now.
So Steven getting a pretty dreamy flop as it comes down Jack 9 tray. Both Greg and John with 5 deuce. Neither one really hitting anything on this board.
Yeah.
John holding clubs, not spades.
Maybe John gets a little crazy with the double backdoor here. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw. Hopefully for Steven.
Might be hard to, as Steven was the 3-better pre-flop. Does go fold pretty quickly, and Steven gets to take it down, obviously hoping for some action. Steven been running pretty poorly the last 30 minutes. I saw Greg stack him not too long ago, and another form of running poorly when you just flop an absolute monster and get no action.
And it's hard to check that top set when there's a flush draw and a straight draw out there. You know, you can't really check that.
No, first action, he was the pre-flop 3-better, so he has to lead.
How many hours is what? Who asked that question when they're betting sports? How many hours is I don't want to watch
Get such a favorable flop and get nothing out of it.
Maybe. No, maybe I'll be here.
If you're a big fan of favorable flops, you're going to have Mr. Favorable himself, Andrew Nemi, and Brad Owen coming through November 9th for a big meetup game here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Kicking off Thursday at 2 p.m. on November 9th, 3-5, no limit. Board is already up. You can call in and get your name on the list for that meetup game.
What do you say? 50. What is your...
I think we've reserved 20 tables for the meetup game, and potentially maybe even more depending on how many of y'all get on the list. So if you want to make sure that we got enough tables, hop on that list as soon as you can.
Yeah, I know it's always a very fun time.
So now he wants
I'm trying to get it
I've only been able to sneak to one meetup game myself to play so far. I wish it would be more because it's quite an experience. I know that.
What's mine?
Yeah, I wish I'd been to less. I'd have a lot more money.
So hopefully Ronan will be at our meetup game next week, Thursday, St. Augustine, 2 p.m.
Yeah, come play with the fish, guys.
Yeah, that's the super fishy one. Not quite the Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi caliber, I would say, is us here at Best Bet, but the action is fun.
Mike knows I'm having a rough day when he sees me at Orange Park at 5 a.m., I'll tell you that much. Or when he's coming in at 8 a.m. on Saturday.
Yeah, Ronan's still there. It's never a good sign.
Check. At 1,006.
Greg getting a good sign to just go ahead and keep bluffing. Queen 5-5 fires out 1,000 into 1,800.
Gets the best hand to fold there, too.
John with the player behind, forced to lay down his pocket eights.
It's pretty hard to play with Mario behind you, I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, being seated positionally between Greg and Mario might be the most uncomfortable thing in the world. Two guys who are not afraid to do just about anything, put you all the way to the test. So Greg getting away with one there.
Whatever happens, just
9 high was good when you were closing the action, Mario. Don't forget it.
Is that a straddle?
I didn't tell you to go. I dare you, my ace.
I didn't even see the free fall action.
I dare you too, John, with my ace. There he goes.
300.
That's it.
So John, tired of not putting in some raises, decides to go to 300 over the $100 straddle with Jack 8. Andy with ace 9 of hearts. He's going to put in the call at the big.
And you know what's happening here.
Say Mario immediately grabs a pumpkin, fire in a raise, making it 1,300 with 10-8 of hearts.
Might be a spot where we see Andy double flat here. He knows how crazy Mario. Oh, that's not a good sign. Picking him up like that, yeah.
Yeah, he decides not to keep playing this hand out of position, just lets it go. And Mario gets one through. Just showing the 10 high. What the?
It's kind of funny seeing how the $100 straddle is coming with no 50 on, because these guys with no $50 straddle, they're still open into 150. So without that $100 straddle, there's no way to control the size of these opens. Heard Mario say earlier, oh, no straddle? Still 150.
Did you have hearts? 2 of them. So did I. There's no way. Oh, thank God he fought. So, Zach, what do you have? You don't have 2 hearts.
75.
Swear. I swear. Oh, you was throwing so you did. I swear. Nice raise.
Both.
Swear to you. Might hit, yeah. Wow.
No straddle in this hand. We saw Ben open up to 75 first act.
No, I had to.
Holding pocket 5. It gets all the way around to Andy in the small blind. He's going to look down at 10-9 suited.
Huh? No, I was out of position. That was my problem.
Going to put in the call. Now Mario flicking in the call, Jack 8 of diamonds. So 3 ways to a flop.
Pretty fair fight between all 3 players.
It was.
It
so
was.
It's down 9-9-6. 2 diamonds. So Andy holding trips. Mario with the flush draw.
To run like Mario, man, I don't get it. Just banks the flush on the turn when your opponent flop trips.
Make it 600.
He's going to put in a hefty raise after Andy flipped out 100. Mario bumps up to 600. Andy quickly going to put in the call. Pretty clean river in the 4 of spades. And he's going to check it over. Just a question of how much does Mario want to put out as a bet now.
Andy's so forced just to check call so often here.
Yeah, especially against a guy like Mario. It's going to be hard to get away from 3 of a kind. Thought Andy was going to snap call, but he sips, then snap calls.
Rips over his hand confidently. And
I would hold you. Fuck, I didn't know.
So Andy knew as soon as Mario reached for the cards to start turning them over. He didn't have to see them yet.
Oh my gosh.
So Mario taking down another pot, getting max value with his flush there.
You want to do it? I push all in, you don't call. Who's going to call? You want to call. I can't call. I would have called you like 2,500. Damn! Are you serious? Yeah, you definitely left some money on the table. And you know that. Just give it to you. Damn, I wish that was
100 to go, fellas.
Oh, you were shutting down? Yeah. You were a pussy.
No, I wouldn't bet. I re-raise you on the flop.
Yeah.
If the board pair, I'm not more than anything. I got the.
Are you the highest? No.
Mario, I got the flush on the. If the board pair on the
You're right,
trip on
100 to
the
go.
river, I'm not gonna. Bet.
See Corey put in the call. Andy calls as well over the $100 straddles.
That's a strike.
Now action on Mario.
Mario is at least calling here.
Minimum call.
Those are 2 big cards by his standard.
And
Yep.
here comes the squeeze.
Oh, call.
Mario's waking up.
1,000.
It's only one chip.
I got all those black. You think I'm gonna put this shit? You know what? I have one that is slow, so.
Well, you got 1 chip on top there, so.
Come on, man. You fucking my damn. Yeah, now he wants to call.
Mario does in fact squeeze. Never one to pass up. Good chance to take it down. Greg not wanting to release yet with his 10-6 suited.
I can't imagine he's calling either. Oh, he's going to call.
Him and Mario are very deep.
Yeah.
And over.
I was thinking he was
over
going to make a little
30,000
squeezy
effective.
there.
We got sweat. We got sweat over here.
Yeah, 30K effective. Wow. And that is.
I thought you had to look before the flop.
Mario hits a pair. It's a middle pair. Greg with the flush draw.
Didn't call 1,000 to fold this flop, I'm sure.
Greg's definitely not folding. Mario firing out 1,200. Right around half pot.
That's how I do tomorrow.
Question of whether Greg wants to put in a raise or Just call. Obviously, it's easy for Mario to have some real hands here. But given their history, Greg knows Mario could always be up to no good. Put in a small raise. Mario calls. Just like that, we see over 7K in the middle. We go to a 4 of spades turn.
Check.
Mario's going to check. Greg checks back. And now River King of
that
Diamonds.
is it.
I think going back to that small flop raise, we saw Greg quickly check back the turn. A good way to name his own price to see the river card, it seems like. On the river, we saw Mario lead for 2K and Greg just flat call. But Greg, yet again, taking down a nice sized pot. Should be unstuck on the day now after being the most stuck only 30 minutes ago.
It's a very impressive run for sure.
I've seen Greg do it time and time again, going from being stuck to booking a nice big win on the night. Just last month, he had one of the best comeback stories we've seen. Went from stuck about 30K in a 5,100 game to up over 30K in the span of about 2 hours as the game winded down. We saw Brooks put in the limp on the $50 straddle. The pocket deuces gets around to Mario's button. 7-5 suited. Chips are coming in. Sure enough, Mario makes it 2:25 to go. Greg, this time with a real playable hand, King Queen. He's going to put in the call. John wakes up with a suited ace, ace 8.
He's doing his job. He's
And then Brooks going to call, completing the action with his deuces. We're going 4 ways.
Pushing it back to the dealer, and then he's letting me bet.
Yikes.
Does come down king, tray, deuce, 2 clubs. So Greg, a strong top pair. Brooks with a bottom set.
And he's going to lead.
I would ask you to sweat it, but
Now, rather than checking it over to Mario, Brooks elects to just lead here. Worried Mario may check back this flop. Pretty dry. And it's a king or nothing for Mario to continuation bet. I would assume 4 ways. So we did see Greg put in the call. 9 of spades came on the turn. Looks like Greg decided to just lead right out on this turn card now. Firing 700. A little less than a half pot size bet. Brooks just going to put in the flat call. Seeing 9 of hearts on the river. Greg again just going to take the betting lead, betting out 1,100 into 31. Brooks sitting here with a full house. It's just a matter of how much does he think he can raise it to. Get looked up by a hand like exactly what Greg has in King Queen. We do know that Greg just put in the call pre-flop, so it's hard to imagine even that he's as strong as he is. We've seen a lot of 3 betting from him. So we can obviously discount ace-king. So for Brooks, it's a matter of what can I get out of king-jack, king-10, those types of hands.
Yeah, 1100.
Cuts out the call so far. See him grab a few more chips, and he's going to slide out the raise. Does go small.
26 total. 2600.
Raising up 1,500 more. We see Greg snap call. And Greg loses a big pot after we just saw him take a big one down the last hand.
Wow, yeah, Greg got on a little bit of a mini run.
Yeah, he went on a nice heater there. Was up a good bit, and now kind of gave back some of those winnings, but I believe he's still probably unstuck for the night. Probably hovering around even at this point after losing that pot.
And you know, the more we've had an opportunity to watch Greg play, the more we've seen he's pretty swingy. Of course, the last time we saw him on the 5,100 game, he was down 30K at one point and then finished up 40K.
So he's just got to ride the waves, you know?
Yeah. Which is exactly what he does.
Big surfer.
Which we'll go ahead and take a look at those now. Mario still up 20K. Brooks Exotic is up almost 10K now. And yeah, Greg's back to even for the most part. John O up a little over 3K. Corey and Steven right now are the two that are the most stuck at the table. And then a quick look at the V-Pips.
Mario climbing fast and furiously up that V-Pip percentage.
Yeah, we knew that was, yeah. We knew that was going to be something that's going to happen eventually here.
I've been saying 62, guys. He's got to get there for me.
Well, Greg wasn't too far behind him at 52% himself. We've seen him get very active recently, and a lot of it has worked out to his benefit.
And I almost left, muscles. I almost left because I was down 20. 25. Another 5. And I came back. I didn't count my chips. I had 25, $54. I said, give it to the dealer.
Yeah, that's right.
Give it to the dealer.
I remember that.
125 from 3, 4, 4.
So Mario right back at it, raising it up with Queen 9. Greg, never one to back down from the challenge.
Whenever you think.
Puts in the call, 9-5 offsuit. John happily calling completing action out of the big blind with an ace against these two.
More importantly than the pot, the time flop these guys are concerned about.
So that's going to be Ben. That's going to be paying the time this time around. 4 in the window. Yeah.
Ben, you want to split it again?
Yeah, I'm down.
Mario leads out after flopping a pair. Looks like it's going to get it through. See Mario take down a little pot here.
You were going to get there, is that what you said? Come on, man, I got you crushed if it's a 9. Is that a 9?
What was it? It's a 10.
No, it's a good card.
You know the check. So
Mario said it was a straight flush.
I make hemp cream. Topical, yeah, topical hemp cream. So it's HMP is short for like hemp. Yeah. It's all CBD pain creams.
Hey, listen, in a couple years, I might be needing some of that stuff.
Yeah. one less years today.
Yeah, one less year today. Exactly.
Oh, shit. 75%. Want to do mandatory?
For my
I'm going one time. All right, everybody, $100 on the button. I'll pay to him.
Up to you guys. Up to you guys.
$100 on the button.
We don't have to do it.
Everybody's down, right?
No, you just opened your mouth and did that, so now don't.
I didn't open my mouth. I answered your question.
With a closed mouth.
With a closed mouth.
$100 to go.
I'm the guy with the open mouth.
Oh, Joe wants to fucking get his under before he has to put 100 on it.
Holding.
Why don't you go in and eat?
John immediately made it 300 to go. First to act over the button straddle. Button straddle was 100. Sounds like they're agreeing to possibly doing a full orbit of $100 button straddles.
I don't think in any universe I'm folding.
No, were you thinking about folding or raising? You don't even know.
We talk about when I'm.
As Greg said, in no universe am I folding. Looks down at 9-7 suited. Definitely going to put in a call with that hand.
Give him confidence when I got the nuts and he won't fold.
Come on.
So 3 familiar foes here, John, Mario, Greg. Going to a flop of Jack, 9-5 Rainbow.
It's funny, they all have one gappers that they're playing here.
Yeah, Greg with middle pair and Mario open-ended.
Greg does not want to make 2 pair, and he does.
Oh, yuck. Yeah, and meanwhile, John open-ended himself. So, spicy turn card. Kind of gives everybody the green light to start firing. Mario obviously
just flats with the nuts.
And it works as Greg flicks in a big raise. Puts Jono off the hook, and now Mario. What better feeling in the world than turning the nuts and having your opponent raise big? Mario going to continue to play it coy. Just puts in the call. Board is complete rainbow, so not a lot to be afraid of. And he fades disaster as the river tray. Jono really faded disaster not seeing that river card with his 6-4.
Greg fires another 2,000 into the abyss here.
And here goes.
It's the perfect analogy for what's happening here.
It's a matter of how much more goes into the middle. Is Mario's going to obviously raise it up. If he makes it a good price, we're going to see Greg call.
And Greg has been, he's like very strong line, so I just.
Big raise.
Wow, big raise. Just
big raise, and big raise may be the move to make it look the most bluffy.
Yeah, 6x.
You know, what are you
Greg's $2,000 bet.
If you make it 5 or 6K, it looks so value heavy. He's just going to go for the maximum here. And again, John O. So fortunate that he didn't see this river card.
Yeah.
He might have had to pay a bet almost of this size off. Had Greg not put in that raise on the turn. Now Greg going to be in the blender for a minute as Mario fully capable of pulling some crazy check raise bluffs. Against your normal opponent, might be a lot easier to get away from it, but against a guy like Mario, you're going to start trying to figure it out. Especially after how Mario just called on the turn.
Yeah, we've seen Mario raise his nutted hands a lot tonight.
And Mario usually one to fast play just because he is very active. So he usually will get value out of his big made hands as well. To see him just call on that turn, just really going to throw the scent off. Greg, looks like Greg might be more worried about a bigger 2-pair than a straight here. The way this all went down.
Yeah, because he can almost absolutely rule out pocket jacks, pocket nines, because Mario's been so active. He would 3-bet those hands so often.
Yes, we're talking about pre-flop. Mario only called an opening raise.
From John, who he loves to 3-bet.
Yeah, even pocket fives might have 3-bet.
Of course, so now he's going through his head. He's blocking jack 9.
He's blocking pocket sevens that would have turned a big hand. And as we were just talking about, it's not like Mario plays a straight this way on that turn too often, so really hard to come to a conclusion.
Yeah, he does put in the call.
You can tell he even shaked his head as he put in the call. Like he knows he doesn't want to, but it's a Mario.
It's a Mario.
It's a Mario.
So there we see a massive, near 30K pot getting shipped Mario's way.
That's the biggest pot of the night.
Yeah, two of the biggest stacks collide. It seemed inevitable that Mario and Greg or Mario and John, two of those were going to collide soon.
Yeah.
And these two have been very active recently. Nasty, nasty turn card for Greg. Great turn call by Mario. It'd be really tempting to put in that 3-bet after Greg raised.
John, are you continuing the second hand?
Just flatting and then checking the river too. Just not something we've seen him do very much, so hard to put him on a made hand.
How many trips are you call right away?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I was like, yeah, he got 2 pairs.
Well, I thought you'd trip 5s or a bluff.
Under to go. Let's go.
That's what I went
300
up.
from the 8
Brooks folding his hand immediately as Steven was
3 bills.
putting out his bet. All the queens are gone, by the way. Steven had has the pocket queens. Mario's going to put it into call.
And again, this was over a $100 button straddle.
Yep. John, mystery hand for John O.
And he calls closing action, so it's 4 ways, 1,200 in the middle.
7 jack tray. Wow, 2-pair for Greg.
Greg and Steven destined to collide on this hand as Steven with the overpair. Greg with maybe the most disguised 2-pair possible. And Jack 7 tray, hard to put an opponent on 2-pair.
675 from the 8.
So Steven gonna fire out. Nice size C-bet of 675. We're going to see Greg flat call with his top two. He thinks he's so strong that he's trapping. Obviously, we can tell that he is. Looks like John with the mystery hand is going to be putting in the call as well. See him making change for a big chip in order to do so.
Yep.
So it's 3 ways to a turn all of a sudden.
And is that another tray?
Yeah, board
there's
pairing
the
trays
board.
with Steven
Wow.
now with a better 2 pair. Greg all of a sudden can't run much worse. So Steven gonna fire out a nice size bet. Greg gonna call again. Hard for Greg to think that he's beat holding top 2 pair here. Did see John get out of there. It's 5 of clubs on the river. Steven reaching for chips.
He don't lock. He don't lock.
So locked? Yeah, but live
Does bet out. Nice size bet. Greg snap calls. Greg's going to get the bad news. Everything's kind of turned on its head for him.
13%.
This is coming from the guy that said I
It
was
was crushing until just the last couple of hands. So Steven getting a much needed near 10K pot getting pushed his way, helping him undo some of the damage he's had tonight.
Yeah, just give me and Mario.
Straw Man in the chat saying, what were his bluffs? Probably thinking back to the Mario hands. It's a pretty good question. There's not a lot out there that Mario could be bluffing with.
I'm playing perfect. 33%. I'm good.
So I think on a normal opponent, we would have seen Greg lay it down.
I was thinking...
It's just that Mario factor. Sometimes he gets a little crazy.
Yeah, Queen 10, maybe 6-4 like John O had.
Except 6-4 did come in on the river.
Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, it did. So maybe just Queen 10, but...
Not a lot of bluffs. Kind of like a suicide ace high or something, but...
Mario's been known, though, my man.
Say, I don't know if you were tuned in earlier in the night, Strawman, but we did see Mario put in a 6-bet all-in pre-flop with ace tray suited.
Ran into kings and cracked them.
So I think that's kind of stuck in everybody's mind when you see a huge, crazy bluff early. You start adding bluffs in that may not exist. As you're pointing out, not a lot of bluffs were available on that board, so easy for everybody to think about a bluff in general, but when you get specific as to what could they be, I think you're onto something there.
This guy doesn't even know where the action starts, and we can't beat him.
When it goes to my hand,
Call
I
it.
do a little.
It's like, where's the small blind when the guy pulled him? How come he has 100 at when he called? I don't understand this game.
Why does the action start left to the straddle?
What the hell is that?
I'll take it. We got 4 of these. I don't like this game. Just a quarter. Just a quarter. I like it.
So 4 ways to king 9 deuce with 2 diamonds. This pot could get nasty for Corey. He flops top pair with king queen. And Ben's got the hammer lock. Top pair, top kicker, and nut flush draw.
No. Just, I didn't bet. You did bet. You put out like 100. Wait, you're really gonna take that? You're really gonna
Ben's
take
just gonna smooth call. He's got his whole board on lock. No reason to put in a raise.
Wow, what a brick. What a brick.
That's a bad card for Corey to see there.
Yeah, board pairing deuce of clubs. Very bricky turn.
500 in the one.
Are you drinking one?
Yeah, I got you, straw man. You did miss some crazy action, but
It's definitely been a night.
if there's one guy getting called 12K on the river with 2 pair there, it's gonna be Mario, okay? That's the best way to sum up the night so far. And Ben's slow playing again. Oh, and gets an action-killing river, I think.
Yeah, board pairing 9 is a little bit scarier. Hard for Corey to have a 9.
650 in a call.
But a spot where they kind of handcuffs Ben to only putting in the call, and that's what we see. Corey could have easily gone broke on that hand. Fortunate to save some of those chips. Yeah, Ben just said nasty board run out.
There's a ton of rivers where Corey probably stacks off there, but
Listen to the beat, I'm not in there.
that was not one of them.
And Ben, maybe a little aware of his image, been a little bit on the quieter side tonight, so if he puts in something like a big flop raise or a big turn raise, it would look strong, so just calling might get him the maximum.
Mario. 100, we're starting
As
right here.
obviously holding the ace and king of diamonds, he knows his opponent doesn't have a nut flush draw.
Make sure you ask me for my 100. But
100 to you, Eddie. 100.
This is one of those hands that you want to play like at the end, not kind of at the beginning.
End of the night.
Queens?
I'm not going to even handle it. No room to take.
Yeah, you know that's what the Queens might have been.
Oh, Queens?
500. From 3, fold 4. 5 to go. Fold 6.
Looking forward to seeing you, Dan. Pot is right. PLO streams are a lot of fun.
it is coming.
Speaking of a lot of fun, looking down at ace king after Mario raises it up huge. Steven facing 500. Gonna put out 3-bet, makes it 15 to go. Over Mario's open. Mario, he's not one to
rolls his eyes
forfeit.
and call
Yeah,
there.
he'll oblige with the call.
And just outflops it.
Flopping a nice board for your hand and middle pair plus gut shot straight draw. Again, putting in the call after Steven bets. Turn queen of clubs. Action's gonna go check, check. Not a card either player wanted to see, but that's the card Mario wants to see.
4,000.
Not gonna get paid off here.
Yeah.
Is Mario, but river's the straight. He was happy to see it. Steven just with ace high though. Gonna let it go.
On a heater, on a heater.
And if you want to be like Dan Van Dyke saying he's going to be playing on the PLO stream in a couple weeks, you can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com. Hop on over to the live streams page, see what upcoming streams we have going on for obviously your viewing pleasure, but also in case you may be interested in signing up, you can sign up right there on the website. Join us in action like Dan is. Hopefully come in, have some fun.
Hey guys,
I had 9-10. I was all over that. You would have got money for me.
When I call you after the flop, I have it.
Oh, God.
Small blind here, big blind here. Didn't he come on the river?
Well,
The 7 might have been good.
it kind of did.
Just remember, if you're going to show up and play on the live stream, try to run like Mario.
Mario, you're gonna be a 20.
Highly recommend it.
Yes, sir. 25 it is.
Trying to get my VPIP down. Oh, shit.
Oh, no, 300.
Back in action is Mario, raising up to 300 here with 9-4 suited. Greg presumably just knows that he has Mario beat with the 9-5, puts in the call. Now John looks down at pocket sevens, raising it up. Nice hefty 3-bet, 1,500.
We took it down, guys.
I think John slowly laddered his way down to stuck a little bit right now, by the way, guys. He started off the night very hot. Or started off the night
Very,
losing
very
a big. He lost the big pot when he tried to bluff Brooks, but then he clawed it up to 20K, and now he's back down to 10.
He ran pure until he ran into Mario's monster and ace tray suited, as we talked about. But John gets this one through.
Dude!
I had it.
Oh, got that deuce.
I had a 9.
Oh, 9's good.
9-4. I can't believe
Good job, 300.
that's fucking.
Yeah, Dan in the Facebook chat, thank you for the reminder. And a reminder to everyone else, we got the WPT coming to town starting, is it next week?
October 26th.
October 26th, so that's in 2 weeks. Looking forward to that.
Just under 2 weeks away.
Bunch of tournaments. Brad, Owen, and Andrew Nemi going to be making an appearance on November 9th for their meetup game before the main event. So a lot to look forward to in the upcoming months.
Yeah, save that date, November 9th. It's a Thursday, kicking off at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. We do have a call-in available live list. You can call in and get on the meetup game list now. Reserve your spot.
Oh you made it 473 this time?
Room will be a little packed, both for WPT and especially come meetup game. I'm willing to bet that every table will be in action that afternoon between a couple of tournaments going on and obviously the meetup game itself. Mario and Steven battling with Queen High versus 10 High. Mario gets to add a flush draw. Steven straight draw on the 6 of hearts turn.
Steven double gutted here.
But he's just going to let it go after Mario fired out. Mario heavily lying about the strength of his hand there. Saying he had to bet his pocket sixes. You can tell. Maybe fibbing. Meanwhile, Queen High was good. But yes, in regards to the WPT, feel free to check out the website. The full event list is online. Multitude of events, including, I believe there's a Big O event. It's not all just Hold'em. We got a ladies event, mystery bounty format, all sorts of good things going on across those 3 weeks. Obviously being capped off with the 5K $1 million guarantee main event, rolling through the second weekend in November.
That's it? Me and you, baby.
Got that special frame again?
Mario versus Brooks to a 7-7 deuce flop. Mario using his chips yet again, put the pressure on, bets out. Brooks gonna float here. Putting in the call to a 5 of diamonds turn.
Mario turns what looks like the nuts to him, I'm sure, right now.
He went from bluffing to getting value, possibly.
The legend.
I'm not a pro.
The legend.
I mean, but I'm 2-2 right.
He said I'm 2-2 and I knew that shit.
Put the 100 on for me, please.
I got you.
I don't know shit about shit, but I'll watch this. Yeah, appreciate it. Y'all good luck, y'all.
Hey, good luck.
Is that your brother?
I know, I went to put it
Saturday, I yelled at them, so.
Try to give me a corner.
I think that was Ben's brother providing some coaching from the rail there.
Don't lose.
Staking your brother, man?
Huh?
Staking?
No. He actually built it on.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all get to work at
Right now it was Ben's button straddle. They've been playing an orbit of $100 button straddle. We see Greg limp in. Now John from the big blind going to raise up to 400 with the 10-8 suited. Action gets to Andy. He's going to call the ace-5.
What's he playing now? Still at 2-2?
400 money.
You're not going to the.
Mario, the rarely seen pre-flop fold. This Jack Tray offsuit, just going to let it go. Greg going to call, closing the action. We're off 3 ways to a flop. 400 apiece, 1,300 in the middle. Flop comes down ace, queen, queen. So Andy flopping the best of it. Greg with a flush draw. John L, though, has the pre-flop better. Just going to c-bet here. John goes real small, betting 250 into 1,300. Andy weighing his options with his ace. Is going to raise it up, reading John's small lead for weakness. Now Greg sitting with the heart flush draw. Got a continuation bet and a raise in front of you. Tell this hand got a little serious as the table was quieted down out of nowhere. Greg gonna put in the call. So, John says, I was just kidding. Sorry, guys. He's gonna let it go, and it's Andy versus Greg. Top pair versus flush draw. safe turn card for Andy in the 5 of spades. But before it can even get to him, Greg's just going to fire right out. Bets 2K. Andy going to put in the call. Now river 4 of diamonds, Greg. See if he decides to bluff at it, and he does. Goes big. Bets 5,000. 2/3 pot size bet here, and Andy essentially just holding a bluff catcher. As he can beat no other aces, and he can't beat a queen. Really at weighing his options, trying to figure out what Greg could have here, what kind of hands he would play this way. Just a matter of, does the story make sense that Greg's trying to tell? And Andy puts in the call.
Oh, Andy does call it
all. Sick call by Andy there. A massive call, and a massive pot getting shipped Andy's way. Picks off the bluff successfully. Just like that. It's kind of created a vacuum. The table went from kind of crazily and lively to just kind of dead silence all of a sudden.
As I say, I just walked in and I was about ready to ask what happened to Greg's
Greg's
stack. Now I know.
Yeah, Greg's been having a real bad run of it.
Wow.
The last orbit or two, kind of out of nowhere. He was on such an upswing and big momentum.
Yeah. I thought it was going to stay that way.
Yeah, it completely reversed itself. That hand kind of encapsulates.
Got what you meant. Hey, listen, English and talking is hard. I get it.
I do work at a poker room. You know, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, that's for sure.
Public speaking was never
big words, hard.
Also, Jeremy didn't get to respond to you earlier, man, but thank you. Appreciate the birthday wish. Thanks for stopping by. It's definitely been an interesting game tonight. Honestly, it's been a very interesting live stream weekend. We've had just about everything and anything, from massive hands to some drama. It's been a very interesting live stream weekend. All before WPT coming up soon, too, which is wild.
You know, easy to blame yesterday on it being Friday the 13th. Today's just a little bit of carryover. Always a little weird.
A lot of flush completes for both Andy and Corey. We talk about Greg having a bad night. Corey also having a bad night as well. Just been cooled off his spots and just unfortunately was a victim of a bad circumstance that took place earlier in the stream.
Bad circumstance here is it's flush over flush.
Yeah. And just with the ace is just gonna let it go, and Andy.
Oh my God! Oh, fuck.
I think Andy took it worse than Corey.
Yeah, Andy feels like he. I think Andy feels like he might have missed some value.
He correctly read Corey for leading with a flush, it feels like, on the river. As you could tell, he almost didn't want to do much. And when he sees that he had the better flush, it makes you kind of go, oh man, I missed out on some value now.
Yeah, it's 100% what.
But his read was right. He read Corey for leading with a flush.
Right.
It's the I was right, but not in the way I thought. Oh no.
Is that what you're doing? Yeah, the wet one.
300.
Hey, Andy, roast beef lips.
300 to go.
Andy, man, come on.
Me and him have a connection. So
Fresh off that cooler, we see Corey raise it up first act with ace jack.
I'll call it ace no kicker
See
for
what he had?
any of my
No, I had an 8 high and I had a 9 high.
One by one, the players start calling.
Yeah, one or the other.
All right, we got 4 players. Grace, that's anything back.
Fuck, pay attention. I'm on 10 beers and I'm paying attention more than you. Oh wait, you're drinking like you got 20 clubs.
Well, the old 4-4-4 flop is Steven and John both with overpairs. having full houses. Both have to kind of like their hand in this spot. It's hard for somebody to have a 4 with such a big pre-flop raise.
It's not a good combination. It's not a good combination.
It'll be just these two heading to the turn. Steven and John, pocket 5s versus pocket 7s. And the 8 of hearts doesn't change too much. Obviously, you're worried about your opponent having like a big overcard, not necessarily an 8.
If you can push only you for. What am I now?
John O's going to bet 900 here.
A nice value bet size when it checks to him.
Steven puts in the call. Trying to hit a 5. So only 1 5 left. That's not a 5.
4 for a chop as well. That would have been fun to see.
Is that a... What is that? Is that an 8?
I think it's a 6.
I think it's a card.
It's an 8.
Wow,
yeah.
so they're going to chop it.
I don't know if they're going to chop it here.
Yeah,
John
not if
might...
John fires big.
All Ian gets it done.
Let's see. After Steven checks it over.
Yeah, he is going to put it all in. You're right. Maybe this all in is definitely going to get Steven to fold, and John's going to take it.
With the hand as played, there was a very large pre-flop raise.
Yeah.
It's hard for anybody to have a 4,
right.
Especially since Mario folded. Only guy that could have been in there a little bit looser, knowing Steven doesn't have a 4.
John does show 1 card.
He shows a 7 of spades, which is unblocking the 7-8 suited. Which is...
That's why he shows the spade instead of the club.
Yeah.
Saying he has the 8 of spades in his hand, maybe.
Yeah, but John did bet the flop.
And I sit here for like 5 minutes. You got too much shit. Huh? You would have folded. No.
Steven
Let it go.
Let it go.
Yeah, it's a
John
good card to
does
show
take it.
there from John. I mean,
Last time John did that, he did have it as well.
yeah,
You're right.
that's,
Yeah, he
yeah,
did.
that's,
He did.
I think he's playing into that. He knows that he showed a card a few hours ago, and it meant that he had it.
It's a big pot too that he showed, like a really big pot.
Yeah, and that time around, he was trying to rep that he didn't have it, similar to this. So a little bit of a callback to a few hours ago.
Yep, that was also against Corey.
Yeah,
In that hand with the
he's
set
aware.
of trays versus ace-9 when he had 2 pair.
Yeah, I think he's just aware Steven's one of the guys that's going to be paying attention to that. And look at Mario's V-pip, almost a 60.
Yeah, it's getting closer and closer.
59%. Almost there. Almost there.
Ronan's prediction was over 60%. You said 62%?
Yeah, I set the line at 62%. I think it's gonna go over, but
And then there's a look at the
oh my goodness.
yeah,
That's
Mario.
the
Yeah, Mario having a great night.
Yeah, Ron.
He can't count that high
Since that hand with Corey, he's been running pretty bad, but hopefully it'll turn around for him.
I get it. Wisdom, all we do
Yeah, absolutely brutal night for Corey indeed.
We only did 1 round.
Now listen, let's try.
Hey, Corey, are you in on this one or no? Yeah,
What are we doing here?
It's on you. It's on you.
It's a regular hand. I must have a good hand. I got somebody.
So Handy with pocket 8s. First to act raises it up to 125. There's no straddle on. For the first time in a while.
No, stop.
Doesn't mean the action won't stop as Mario 3-betting with pocket deuces. Makes it 500 to go. We see Greg put in the call, the King 8 of hearts. The game has been opening up quite a bit, especially between Greg and Mario.
Hey, that's my quarter from before.
So Andy obviously put in the call of his pocket 8s. We went 3 ways to ace, 7, 6, rainbow flop. See if Mario decides to keep firing. He was the pre-flop 3-better.
Yeah, Mario electing to fire here with Greg behind him, who's very, very active so far tonight. Maybe would be thinking a lot differently with someone else behind him.
None of us have an ace.
Greg comes along with that King 8 of hearts.
Andy finds the price of 300 to be a little dirt cheap. Just kind of laughs and puts in the call. He's getting 7 to 1 with his pocket 8s. Seeing how active Mario and Greg have been, no reason you have to put one of them on an ace either.
Greg does pick up a gutter here. Andy with the same gutter.
We've seen Greg use cards in spots like this. Start semi-bluffing when weakness is shown. It's worked quite a few times. But Andy holding that same straight draw with his pocket eights.
That's it? Betting the whole pot.
Trying to figure out if he's getting the right price.
That's it, he says.
Seems like he thinks his eights are no good and he's thinking about putting in the call, just trying to hit the straight. Kind of believing Greg's bet here. Looks back.
Actually, that's twice the pot. That's 50%.
So Andy is holding the 8 of spades. A lot of the semi-bluffs that Greg could have might include that card. 8, 9 of spades.
Yeah, that's
7, 8 of spades, anything like that.
Mario holding on with the underpair, and it's good.
And action does go check, check, river. Greg doesn't think he'll get a bluff through. We can see it probably would have worked, but
Andy's arms shoot in the air.
like, what is going on?
And I said, if you fold, I fold. If you fold, I don't.
It's just an easy game for Mario, man.
Just do what the opposite of Andy.
Yeah.
Easy game.
It was a little more than 1,500 in the pot.
You bet 800, you had 8-8, it was a sign of call.
Can't believe I missed that.
How do you not catch that? Everything in the universe told you to call. Except putting an 8 out there.
No, but I also had gut shot.
Oh my gosh.
So wait.
This guy's out here folding a pair and a gut shot as John is taunting him from across the table.
Stroud in the $300 post.
You gotta remember now, if a blank comes, there's another bet coming. Maybe.
Obviously not.
They say obviously not because it went check, check on the river. Like, obviously not.
Obviously not. We just saw it happen.
I mean, maybe Greg tries to bluff Andy as opposed to Mario.
Yeah.
We saw, you know.
Especially because Mario's supposed to have an ace there, right?
Also, Mario, not one to be as afraid to call light. And we saw a lot of fireworks between Mario and Greg early. It makes you a little gun shy when somebody gets the best of you in a huge pot. You don't want to have it happen again.
I love playing mystery hand with Mario. No one can guess. There's no way anyone knows right now.
Anything from a reverse card to pocket aces. I think 2 in Mario's hand here.
I'm willing to bet Brooks is still ahead right now.
Mario, whenever you go. No, I asked when does this end, and he goes, whenever you go home.
You're right, man. You're fucking right. 100%. You don't even know.
Man, I fucking didn't even think of what's wrong with me. No, there's a raise there also. I didn't even raise. There's actually a raise button. I just didn't put him on an ace.
Make it 800.
I may be standing corrected here. Mario check raises with a mystery hand and does win the pot. Wish we could see that one.
And the third one is like an abortion. Sorry, a little stream there.
Yeah, okay. He raised 2 things.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You never know. Oh shit, you know? Yeah, come on. Hold that.
What? Don't move him, fucking foreigner. Come on.
Carla, can we have a drink for everybody here? 75 shots for everybody. Everybody. You want it? Yeah, put it on Joe's tab. Old John.
Oh, okay.
6. Because he's winning 75.
Shit, my card's gonna fucking decline. I'm winning, motherfucker. How much is that shit?
75.
All right, John, we'll take chips.
What do you think? Ben
Went crazy,
fucking
dude.
around? Go.
No, Ben.
You only call? Wow.
So an oddly normal hand here. No straddle of any kind. Just normal open to 75.
Put the board back on his ass.
Corey picking up a good hand here.
It's like a Dino Archer song.
We've seen a lot of different forms of run bad. Here's another one. There's been a straddle, re-straddle, constant action, and this is the one no straddle hand, and Corey wakes up with kings.
A lot of these straddles have been on the button, and this is this would have been Corey's button straddle.
True,
yeah.
they just did a round of the button straddle.
John does put the call in with the ducks.
Give it some action. Fortunately, everybody else gets out of there. I think John was expecting it to go multi-way.
See? See? I got some backup over here.
Down ace, queen, 6, 2 clubs. John just gonna let it go after Corey c-bets his pocket kings. Corey at least gets to take down the pot, even though it came ace high on the flop.
Joe's gonna drink that shit.
Fuck, I ain't drinking Hennessy.
I'll have another one too.
Sex on the beach for you.
Are you gonna be the taker?
Hey man, we can switch.
Hey, this is my weekend. No, but I'll take another drink though.
Another one? I got you.
Yeah.
No, I'll take this shot with him.
Oh,
You want a shot? Another one? Yeah, a line.
the 2 Tito's lemon drop?
So get.
I think if anybody deserves a double, it is Corey. Been having a rough night. A couple of drinks will help out, hopefully.
100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shot
Make it 3. Miller Lite.
Yeah, a middle light
Yeah.
shot.
So Mario do a shot of Hennessy with him, and he'll do a shot of lemon drop with him, and he'll take a beer with Brooks.
Steven and Corey both with the ace-10 offsuit.
Coffee.
John was the raiser, though, with the king-6 suited.
He was.
$6.
John a little upstuck right now.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
I was tired. I'm tired. Sorry.
Are you calling?
Hey, can you delete?
Hey, yo.
He just
Hey, Mario.
And he's trying to take the 5 back.
There we go.
Hey, hold up. Before you call, he showed a king of clubs. I saw his other card. It was a king of hearts.
Mario knitting up here, folding a face card pre-flop.
I just got it. You read mine.
Yeah, I did personally back.
He was distracted with all the drink orders.
Yeah, I get it.
Only explanation. Wow. Ace high flop. So Corey and Steven both flop top pair. Same hand. Ace 10.
Bro, you left. Hey, Mario, you left an hour ago.
Everyone else.
Oh.
What is the VP shit? VPP?
You're winning.
You're winning.
See that? Alright, John. I don't want to hear that shit anymore.
Yeah.
Looks like Corey gonna bet 350. Call Greg with that middle pair.
So high
Call
earlier, you were
Stevens.
floating dropping.
Oh yeah, I don't want to
Turn
hear
is
that.
Mario, I
Offsuit
expect them to
4.
say that.
Bringing in that
I'm like,
5-6
keep Mario
open-ended.
happy. Tell him he's like the most repip.
And the action there is a little messed up. I believe Corey is the one. It went check, and Corey bet 400.
Yeah, Greg puts in the call still with bottom pair. Steven gonna happily come along with his ace 10.
Hey, bro, you want some of this
Wow, river ace. Case ace comes down. So both Steven and Corey have to think they have the best hand right now.
2-piece into 34.85 here.
Yeah, nice bet from Corey. Greg with an opponent behind him. Unless he really thinks Corey's steamed up and bluffing.
I don't know why.
Hasn't folded yet. Must have some sort of belief that maybe there's a chance Corey's bluffing at it. Does put in the call. Guess he's assuming Corey has something like king, queen of spades, king, jack of spades.
Pretty sick spot for Steven here, but
yeah, with Greg putting in the call, hard for Steven to want to call.
yeah, I mean,
The hand is just so
But he
strong.
does, yeah.
He does, and they're going to chop up Greg's chips.
Yeah, you see Greg's face when he gets called there.
Yeah, when Steven calls behind, you know you're dead. When you go, he was trying to pick off a bluff.
Not even, yeah, Corey's not even happy with 2 callers there either. That's,
Yeah.
Boy, you didn't lose it though.
everyone was a little unhappy.
Wait, there's an extra card.
Wait,
Oh, come on, John, be nice.
Take that.
You guys,
too soon.
He's getting crushed a little too much for jokes.
Tommy redo the deck, you won't have any aces.
No, we don't chop it up. Just put the. Oh, you're right. Just put the 2 on one. If it is, yeah, you get the out of position gets the 2 rails. You get the extra.
How the night is good.
So Corey and Steven do get a little extra out of that one. Thanks to Greg putting in the call, trying to pick off a bluff.
100 on the button,
Mr. Bill, the minimum buy-in for this game is 2,500, and there is no max. It is an uncapped game. I don't think anyone bought in for less than 5,000 to start, though.
Yeah, I think the average buy-in to start the game, like Ronan said, is about around that 5 to 6K range and everything. But the chips have been added on. There has been multiple buy-ins from some. A couple of reloads, a couple of top-offs.
Yeah, I think Brooks is the only one who hasn't had to top off or buy in for more.
No.
Catching that big bluff from Jono in the beginning and kind of riding that wave the whole night.
I don't think we've seen Ben have to add more on, have we?
I don't recall. If it did, it wasn't super big or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
I think you're right about that. He might have just topped off the 5K a couple times maybe, but
Not sure.
But Mr. Bill, hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by this weekend to play on the live streams.
Hope to have you back in the near future as well. Imagine we'll see you again down the road.
Yeah, hopefully in 2 more weeks during WPT going on too.
Brooks getting a little frisky here with the King-9 suited out of the small blind.
Looks like he's going to run into the buzzsaw that is named Mario.
This guy cannot lose tonight, man.
14.
Luckily, nobody decided to bet into him. Checks over to Mario, and he's going to fire out a bet.
Sorry. 14.
Brooks, though, hasn't let go yet. He might be thinking of something nefarious. And he gives a little smile, like he thought about it, and then lets it go.
He thought better of it. Definitely thought better of it.
Stopped himself in the nick of time before shipping even more chips Mario's way.
Mario, how much you got? How much you got, like 40?
Somewhere in
50? I'm at 20.
And 20?
Ah, damn.
But once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in with us here tonight. This 10-25 no limit game. Action has been picking up.
Cash on the table.
Been pretty steady throughout the night. A lot of table talk as well. Very fun, lively group. Coming to you live from Best Bet Jacksonville, located in Northeast Florida.
No, they're Bellagio.
Oh, okay. I've been back to Vegas. Sick brag. They're Bellagio's 100. 49. Sick brag.
Last try. Nothing bragging about them going in.
They're just for, just to fuck Mario up.
Bring it on.
After pre-flop raise, we're going to see Andy get a little spicy. Put in a 3-bet to 450 with the 8-5 of hearts.
I'm pretty sure you're going to go as a winner.
I haven't seen Andy get a little too crazy tonight in terms of pre-flop 3-betting, especially with Mario behind him.
Ryan.
Mario's been a relentless maniac in terms of action as usual. It's been hard to overcome him, so hard to be active when you're on his right. We see the rare fold from Mario pre-flop here against Andy's 3-bet. One by one. You're gonna see calls coming behind. Actually hear Mario upset that he let it go, given the fact that it would have been a very multi-way pot. That's played 4 ways going to the flop. Greg, fresh off of a reload, just added on 20K to his chip stack.
Yeah, he did.
He's ready to play deep. There's only one way to get all the chips from Mario, and that's to have enough chips to take them all.
Gotta have enough ammunition.
So now Andy, flopping middle pair, checks to him as the pre-flop 3-better.
Looks like has a gutter.
Yeah, Andy does fire out a continuation bet. A little less than half pot, betting 700 into 18. Greg
call.
He's definitely getting in the mix now. Floating here with queen high. Hoping to take it away on a later street.
Talk to the hand.
Steven feeling like he's priced in for his straight draw now. See him call for only 700. We're going 3 ways to a turn. Nearly 4,000 in the middle. And it does come with 7.
The gutter works out.
Huge turn card for Steven. So he turns the straight. Andy proves to a straight draw to go with his middle pair. Now adding that equity. Gonna be tempting for Andy to fire again, but he's got that grin like he knows somebody out there's trapping him.
Yep. Ace on a river.
The ace of clubs does bring the backdoor flush.
It does.
Now Greg
2,000 is the bet.
gonna fire at it. Knew he was floating, hoping to try and seal it away later.
He was trying.
He sensed the weakness. Unfortunately, it was because Steven was hoping Andy would fire on the turn. So Steven gonna drag a nice sized pot, hitting that straight on the turn when the 7 came down.
I was rooting for a 5 there.
Greg, oops.
You were rooting for 5? Yeah, because I had 5-8. No, not 5. I needed a 6.
Tough one, unfortunately, there, but Steven does take down that pot.
And the way the hand played out, easy to see why he thought he might get that bluff through.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, you can't.
Steven played that hand trying to trap Andy. Went with plan B, came true instead.
200 on the button.
Well, Mr. Bill, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Also read that you said it was your granddaughter's birthday today, too, so that's cool.
Oh, everybody's birthday today, huh?
I mean, listen, I guess October 14th is a more popular day than I thought it was.
I did. Need a couple more, though.
We all do.
It's not 200 to go, guys. Full day 9.
Inside straight.
Full 1.
Is this Straddle? Inside.
It is $200.
700.
Yeah, it's speculative. It's good. Inside straight. Go.
There you go. This is better reality.
Heads up, guys.
Oh, come on. Hello? Are you serious? Gloria, the fucking Asian. Gloria Esteban. Turn the beat around.
Esteban,
Put
dude.
that day.
Go. Gloria Esteban. Come on. I think it's,
Really? You never heard of Gloria Esteban? Am I drunk?
He's heard of Gloria Esteban. He's supposed to say,
Not this song.
Turn the beat around?
Put that on.
I know Turn the Beat Around. I need to hear it. I know the song.
It's a great song.
Let me see you sing. Huh? Let me see you sing.
If you give me I'll turn the beat around. It's like from the 80s.
Oh, it's a great song.
I was a baby, guys. Come on.
So what do you listen to? There's no good music anymore, face it.
No, the 90s, the 80s and 90s are the best. Sure.
How about the 70s? Even some 70s.
Straddle, button straddle 100.
No, yeah.
Free straddle 200 in the 6.
I couldn't wait 2 seconds.
Guns in them, not skins in them. Fucking with your accent, is that wrong? I mean, did I make a mistake there?
We're going to start right there.
Huh?
We're going to start right there.
Yeah.
All right, so we did see a $200 straddle this time out of Greg.
Yeah, no, well, he's on lockdown.
He's obviously come to play. John gonna raise it up. The King 4 offsuit from the button. Things are getting a little crazy. Steven puts in the call for that 700 with his pocket 8s. Action gets around to Greg. Looks on a Queen Jack. Pretty much a premium in the double straddle.
Oh, he looked at it before the flop. No way.
Call with 4 ways.
No way.
3 ways for 700 apiece. Flop did come 10, 10, 8. Absolutely insane flop for Steven. And Greg with the straight draw. We saw him bet out 1,100. About half pot size bet.
All in.
Oh my gosh. Steven put in the small raise. Greg shoves it.
Twice. All in, call.
And Greg
Don't even bother.
gets the bad Greg, what a good sport. Just, oh, almost. That would have been pretty fun after Greg says don't even bother running it. Oh my gosh. Just like that, Steven gets a full double up. Climbing out of the gutter. Up to over 22,000 in front.
She just found out right there. 10,375. What is it? 10,375.
There's already been quads once in this day. Oh, 100%. Well, there already is. Really? Yeah.
So Steven with a dream flop, dream outcome.
Is good. Appreciate it.
Now a dreamy double up.
Man, I don't think I'm gonna play anymore.
Hey, man, you drop a lot of stuff.
Both are asking for
Unfortunately, that is the way Greg's night has been. Gee.
Short memory.
Yeah, Greg just can't wait for Alec Torelli to get back here during WPT. He was beaten up on Alec pretty bad on the last visit.
100 on the button.
Both on stream and off, if I remember correct.
Hey, oh, you heard. You heard he say he's going to get his
starting over here.
Oh, God. I want a quadruple shot. You know, you got that 1985.
100 to go.
And next month we will see the return of Alec Torelli. Do have a couple of 5,100 games being planned in the works, and it sounds like both Greg and Alec will be joining in for those lineups. So maybe this is all a precursor for Greg to just take it all back in one pot against Alec in a few months.
What do I have? Oh, she didn't bring it.
In the meantime, though, just going to see a casual four-way $500 a piece flop. 2K in the middle between Andy, Ben, Greg, and Steven. We get a very fun flop indeed as King, Queen, Jack comes down. Top two for Andy. Two pair for Ben.
And then Broadway draws for Greg and Steven.
And backdoor nut hearts here for Greg.
Yeah, just a little bit for everybody.
How did that flop check through, guys? This is crazy.
Instead, we get the action-killing 9 of spades on the turn.
Check the entire way.
What an absurd hand.
Yeah, Andy was first to act, so he was checking, hoping to trap on the flop. Ben, second to act, also checks, hoping to trap. And Greg and Steven, obviously with ace high, don't want to bluff at it with being four ways. And then that 9 of spades just absolutely kills all of the action in this hand.
100%.
So we're going to see Andy put out a little value bet. Looks like Ben is going to call.
Thanks for paying her with my money. Fuck.
So Andy gets a little pot.
Oh, show me. Kings and queens.
Thanks for paying her with my money.
Ben shows. We're going to hear Andy groan again for missing out on value. Just an unfortunate turn. Here we go.
And throws him the cards there for a little sneak peek. And it's not something that we do on the floor here normally, but
second time Andy's gotten some really bad news in terms of missing out on value for not so great run out.
Like I said, to be fair though, as you mentioned, he's trying to trap, and then Ben also checking back, and just a lot of players still in. All they had at that point was this ace high.
Yeah. Bad run out for those two hands to start clashing.
Because, I mean, and then also that 9 on the turn. I mean, anyone that had a 10 could have completed their straight.
Don't come with your fucking water.
Big blind,
You
man.
got 2 now.
Mario, it's going to be your action when you're ready.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm up.
To everybody, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Keep doing that motion. Keep doing that motion.
You like that, don't you? That makes you feel
What
good.
was that?
To everybody at the table, man. I love you.
Just, forgot to grab the beer first. That was...
150.
There's
Say that as more, you raise the aces.
You need more?
There's that $150 open over the $25 big blind we've been seeing a lot tonight.
Sell my cards yet. Did you see my cards? Don't tell them. Shh.
350.
Oh shit. God damn, what you came with it?
Cheers indeed.
Too much money. You gotta watch.
By the way, William Jensen in the chat won 5% of Don's earnings last night from the 5-10 game.
How did the Megalodon run last night?
I think he finished up a little over 3K.
All right.
I think.
I'm not scared of any. Honestly, I've gone against 3 different people. I go to his
All right.
office, I'm a freaking
Couple
baby.
pocket pairs here.
I'm a big
Some
baby.
high clubs, and that is going to be not the action flop we're looking for here.
No, not at all. Doesn't really connect with anybody.
We want to see the 5 of clubs on the turn. The 5 of clubs would be the action card.
5 of clubs would be a very good card for sure.
Check it.
Instead, it's another ace. That is not a card, although Mario does have has a flush draw with the hearts now.
It's just interesting. It's an interesting.
As does Steven there.
As does Steven, yep.
5. Fold. Eight's calling. Fold 9. Fold. Heads up, guys.
So just Mario and Steven going to the river. Comes down to heart. So action goes check, check. Both players happy to just show down their heart, hoping it's best. Fortunately for Steven, his is going to be the one to take it down. 8s were ahead the whole way and held on through.
I had 2 8s.
Wow. You're zigging when you should be zagging. What's your position? You're doing the whole. You're playing for.
You would have lose. I would have lost anyway.
Oh yeah.
Do I want to do a round under the gun?
You gotta play. Every once in a while, I actually go to
Straddle under the gun.
500 under the gun.
There's Ben asking a real question. Let's see the under the gun straddle for some real action.
Mario no longer in first place in the V pit.
No. I got to go let him know. I'll be back. You'll
So heck, Greg taking over the V-Pip leaderboard, barely, but on this board, say Mario way up top on the cumulative winnings.
Yeah, Mario up where it matters most. 40, almost 44K for him.
Fortunately for Greg, he's not leading.
Yeah,
anything except for the loss column on this one.
Yeah, that's been a rough night for Greg. And again, like he started to get on a little bit of a run where he got himself unstuck and everything, but then just really
was
bad hands.
Over even for a minute there, and then it just fell all the way on its head.
Fold in 1, fold in 2.
$100 straddle was on this hand. We're seeing a couple of limps so far. Gets around to Greg, who checks his option. So 5 ways to the flop we go in a limp pot.
It looks like the flop did come. I do see one face card. 8-5 king flop.
Top 2 for Brooks.
Wow, Brooks exotic.
Steven, straight draw and flush draw. It's going to be these two that probably end up tangling pretty heavily on this one.
They will. Clean on the turn.
Steven assembling some chips. Gonna fire out again.
450 the bet.
With how wet this board is getting, Brooks may want to put in a raise now. I mean, 2 different flush draws on board, lots of different straight draws possible as well. There we go, raise from Steven. 1,200 to go.
I'm not speaking shit, but yeah. And also, like, sometimes they get the fucking president, like, you have to go, like,
After Steven calls, going to the river. does come queen of spades, so Steven rivering the flush. Action went check, check. Fortunate for Brooks that it was the queen of spades. Yeah, the paired board counterfeits him. Allows him to just check it back instead of losing too much else. Steven gets to take down another pot there. Kind of add to his winnings after he was stuck early. Just on the good end of a huge double up through Greg not too long ago and got to erase his losses for the night.
Convicted film, just check it.
We need those fuckers here.
Wow, we'll see $50 straddle, $100 re-straddle going on this one. We're seeing the $100 straddle happen more and more often as of late. And he's going to limp from the button with Queen Jack. Mario could be doing this a multitude of hands this time. It's a monster in pocket tens. Raising it up. 600 to go.
John does have that folding luck. Oh!
Or that.
Yeah.
2K from that.
I think I smell.
Trying to get Andy out. I know Mario's in for sure.
I think I smell a jam. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
A huge 4-bet from Mario.
It's 11,000 effective, but
No, show one. Pocket tens.
Just like that, John's going to lose 2K with an ill-timed 3-bet. That's why it's hard to raise Mario light.
how sick would it be if like John had like ace-9 suited and snaps it off because of the ace tray hand earlier? You know what I mean? Like we have no clue what's going on here.
Well, it's funny too because you heard John go. He was just trying to get Andy out. He knew Mario was going to stay in. He didn't anticipate Mario putting in a 4-bet that basically 6x'd John's raise.
Yeah, just grabbed a handful of those flags and threw them across the line.
See the Jack.
Oh, I was ahead of both these. Hey, Jack Queen.
You're ahead of both of us?
Jack 10 and Jack
You had better than 10s and you folded?
Call that fold.
Jack comes in my
Flipping better, same, right?
I had better outs.
And then you'd be on tilt.
Here you go. I'll play for you. We don't want that. All right.
Yeah, so after that hand, we see Mario over 50,000 in his chip stack. Just heater of a lifetime.
And Mario has not reloaded at all either. That is everything that he has won off of one single buy-in.
There you go, baby. All my favorite people. Yeah. There you go.
All my favorite people, Mario said.
All right, we got 4 again.
So Mario's favorites, Greg, John, and Brooks.
Check.
A lot of straight draws on board.
Yeah, everyone kind of holding each other's outs here.
10 would be absolutely gross for John, as Brooks would have the bigger straight as well. It's going to be Mario leading the way, firing out a big bet, 1,100.
All right, we're heads up.
Gets pretty quickly called by Greg, who is holding who knows what. Mario turns the 9.
Is just
wow,
ridiculous,
this is
man.
so gross.
Mario with a straight goes from bluffing to betting for value, just like that.
And see, like how he plays it so differently. He just flat called, slow played, huge check raise, and now he's just bombing this turn with Greg in the hand.
Yeah, the last time these two clash in a big spot is what Ronan's referencing. Mario had a straight, played it very coy rather than aggressive like this time around. He's just been zigging every time he needs to zig and zagging every time he needs to zag. It's just avoiding all the missteps. Fortunately for Greg, he's just going to let it go. Yeah. Mario's going to show Greg, hey, you made a good fold.
How do you do this?
How does he do it, says Andy. We don't know. We're watching the same game as you, man. And I just love the environment of this like friendly game because these guys all know each other. They're showing so many more hands.
Yeah, especially a spot like that. Mario's having an amazingly great night. Greg's having a terrible one. You know,
Yeah.
give him the courtesy of showing him that he made a good fold.
That's not something you
There's no
see
reason
at the
to rub it in.
2-5 tables often.
They know each other pretty well.
Yeah.
You know when somebody is having a bad night, give them at least a moral victory. You know, you made a good fold. Anything you can do to keep the game fun and lively.
Pussy bet, go ahead.
Especially when you're the guy that's up, you know, a Tesla.
Mario and John have not been leaving Andy alone. This poor guy can't open a single hand.
Yeah, Mario, 3-bet Andy.
You know, anyone else I try and take you off the pot and raise it. My hand sucks, but I'll call you.
My head sucks, but I'll call you.
I mean, don't suck. I don't like it. No, don't suck, but it's like...
And just, it continues for Mario. And even getting a piece, middle pair, top kicker.
Yeah, his hand still doesn't suck, but it's still not great.
Are you checking on his checks?
Nice little bet here by Mario. Good size.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
And he does put in the call of his middle pair. Now top two pair for Mario. Andy is getting lost in Mario's eyes. Hasn't acted yet.
I'll check. Check into 13.
Now Mario sizing up, gets closer to full pot.
Give me over this hand. Give me, I need like a minute. Give me a hand. Especially, I got that little fog going.
What is the hand eating?
Almost looks like you got pocket 10.
Pocket 10? It's a queen.
I don't care about that.
And he does come to the right conclusion. Just going to let it go now.
Not even close. I had ace-9.
Yeah, had ace 9. I think you got pocket 10. Fucking 10 still won.
I know. I didn't say, I mean, I was getting ready to fold. There was a lot of reasons to fold it. But he would have kept me if you don't get an open, and that's the worst card for you.
You know, the jack, I didn't like the jack.
No, it's the worst card for you. Only because a king, bad for you. Ace, bad for you, obviously.
9, real bad for you.
Huh?
9, real bad for you.
50 to go.
150.
150 and 2.
Unless the $50 straddle is back on, Andy's going to bump it up to 150. Mario looking down at her real hand and King Jack suited. He's assembling a 3-bet. And it comes in.
From the 3.
Oh, let's see what happens here. Hold on.
Oh. Greg is coming.
No raise.
Oh, John's coming.
575 to go.
Look at it. I know he's looking on his left shoulder.
Looks like we see Greg flat call Mario's 3-bet. John gonna get in the mix as well.
Small blind. Yeah, this is just. I mean,
Steven's
everyone's
gonna
doing
call.
it, Steven.
I thought he raised fold.
Mario has a lot of respect at this table, if you guys can't tell.
What?
Oh my God!
Puts in the call. Andy, we don't know what he has,
Brooks has
and it
the
doesn't
real
matter.
hand, and Andy, just close your eyes and put the chips in, man. We don't.
No, somebody's definitely.
No way.
What the fuck?
No.
I want to see a picture of those cards.
Raise up at $150 in. That don't mean shit.
I would have gave you the money just
So
so you could
5 ways for $575
I'll
apiece.
play in my mind.
We're gonna have 3K in the middle going to this flop. And it comes down 4-4 deuce with 2 clubs. So Greg flopping 3 of a kind with his ace-4.
Brooks with that overpair, but really it's just like a.
11.
It's kind of feels like nothing in this big of a pot multi-way,
Yeah,
you know.
5 ways, 7s shrivel up, especially after Mario C-bets, and we're gonna see Greg raise. I think for Greg, this may just take it down uncontested.
Sadly for him.
Yeah, he's obviously hoping to get action from a real hand, especially if Mario had an overpair.
Yeah.
This pot could have gotten nutso.
I mean, I wouldn't count Mario out quite yet, but
We may see him
yeah, I was about to say.
Just saying. Mario, you know, might think his king or jack is live. And there we go with an ace, boating Greg up.
Let's see if Greg can find the check back that would induce this bluff on the river here.
There it is.
There it
As
is.
you said, great check back by Greg. Look at 10 of hearts, river. Let's see if Mario decides to fire at it. If he thinks Greg has an overpair like pocket fives, pocket sixes, he might try to rep the ace.
Yeah, but Mario just checks it, man. I mean, it's so crazy how he's been feeling about these.
Yeah, and Greg goes ahead and just bets huge, making it look kind of like a bluff. Knows either Mario's always folding or always calling with that run out.
Yeah. I mean,
Greg takes
it's
a nice
crazy
pot.
how aggressive Mario's been playing pre-flop and then knowing when to shut it down on those cards that he's supposed to be betting. He's just had a real good sense for it tonight.
Yeah, very fortunate timing for him on that shutdown. Because, whew, that could have gotten pricey quick. Could have easily seen Mario fire out a 4 or 5K bet there, trying to steal it away.
Yeah, on the scary card for what it looks like. Yeah, just
Okay, so
Greg's supposed to have 10-0 lot, or not tens, but like
Yeah,
nines.
pocket pairs low.
Yeah, pocket pairs lower than a.
He just cold called.
Let's do it.
Mario's supposed to have an ace there a large portion of the time too, in terms of perceived range.
I guess we're talking a lot about perceived ranges when it's Mario, so it's kind of
true.
Or we play the game at a much lower level than what they're doing right now, for sure. So.
Meanwhile, Andy,
waking up
monster
with the queens.
with queens. For 1,000 more, getting about 2 to 1. Greg might be tempted to come in. Just didn't get paid off on a monster hand too. Always kind of sit in the back of your mind.
Okay. Picks up equity on this flop.
Ace King 6, not the flop Andy wanted to see. But he is going to c-bet regardless. Makes it 1,100 to go. Greg quickly puts in the call. Now turn 10 of clubs. So Andy getting a very nice turn card for his hand as he adds a gut shot to Broadway plus second nut flush draw. Obviously never love being called on a ace king high flop of pocket queens, but if he could hand pick a turn card, that is one of them. He's going to check it over to Greg. Greg hitting the pair of tens in addition to a straight draw. Also might elect to start representing clubs.
Yeah, and picking up on that weakness from Andy checking. But I guess he would check a lot of his just single ace paired hands, you know, because that club
Ace
coming
queen,
in.
ace jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Andy, not deterred, gonna put in the call. River comes deuce of clubs. If Andy checks it, this could be disastrous for Greg. There is the check. Greg obviously trying to represent club flush. He's gonna do so here.
Just grabs 7K right there, wow.
Yeah, just fires out big as if he has it. Andy holding the second nuts. Don't think it's gonna work. Unfortunate for Greg that Andy wakes up with the queen of clubs somehow here. It's the only way it's possible is if he has pocket queens or ace queen. I mean, Andy put in the 3-bet pre-flop. The only other scenario, I guess, maybe king queen suited.
He said call. He did say
Sure enough, we do see Andy call the second nut flush. Greg cannot, literally says, "I can't believe you have it."
You have any beat turn? Did you call that? Oh, I'm not gonna.
I said, how did you call that? I think he's talking about the turn bet,
turn.
not talking about the river bet.
Andy, that's why he gets invited.
That's why he gets invited, says Jono.
Nasty run out there for Greg. I think it would have anything that's not a non-fourth club. He could fire again, and it would have worked. And the club looks like a great card for him to bluff when it's checked to him.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's normal if it burns the skin.
Oof. Looks like a great run out for you to start bluffing, and unfortunately it was the worst kind of run out.
Yeah, I told you, bro. You just need
Again, it was the flop.
Then waking up with kings here.
There was no reason.
He's been
you just needed my money,
relatively
bro.
quiet compared to the rest of the table, but I guess being in position of Mario, you're going to have to be a little quiet.
Now Greg, he's just going to 3-bet it up all the way to 900 with 5 trays suited.
900 to go.
My money's in play.
You need to start with
No, my money's in play.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
You need to start with John's money.
So it's just.
Start with John's money. Don't even buy in with your money.
900.
Yeah, no shit. Hold on.
Glad it finally got to that side of the table.
No.
I was over here like, get over there.
It's not that complicated of a
Hey,
thing.
Steve, I heard that.
It's not that complicated. I was like,
Now Ben, probably very
how
aware
else do I say this? I don't know.
Greg is
I was thinking of
beyond
something else
steamed
and
up
you
at this
said-
point.
and I
Might
used my
just
wife.
slow play here and call.
No,
What's going on in there?
Yeah, I think that would be
No,
best.
because my wife talks.
Obviously,
let's-
a 4-bet
I'm
looks
kinda listening to her, but I'm
insanely
listening to her.
strong. How quiet Ben has
I
been
got a
tonight.
delay. I got this whole thing is streaming.
At the same time, a small 4-bet might get looked up, knowing your opponent's a little tilted. Instead, we see Ben put in that 4-bet, Greg snap fold. Ben's just going to take this one down without seeing a flop.
We verified that about 2 hours ago.
Mario, you the 50.
I don't remember.
50?
50.
All right.
You won? Actually, Mario's the one. Yeah, I looked at 10K, remember Mario?
Oh, that's okay. I mean, I really like my hand. I just didn't.
I really like my. Dude, I'm getting 10-3 off.
So we
and
got
like aces.
50 and the 3 and then 100 or 200 and 6.
Easy.
And you throw a quarter out there. Put a big blind.
I've had
200
a lot of shit
left.
like Shibu.
Raise it up to 600.
I'll get like 4s, but I'll like that raise
You're the quarter.
Thank you, man. That's why, honestly, that was the plan. Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
All in the neck. Fold in the one.
Whoa.
600.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, Mario, don't be scared
And
of
he
this.
says, whoa, as he looks down at a real hand facing a $600 raise.
That's his fucking fifth hand that he's playing.
Yeah, you won all 5 too.
Honestly, this is right on right here.
Can I see his fucking stats?
28. That's 28.
Point 28.
John finally made it into 30s, and he's over here.
He's just going to let it
Why
go.
did I just fold?
I started out the game at 100 in case you didn't
Why
know.
did I tell you what happened? What did I just... I'm way behind. My mind's...
Okay, you just won a bunch.
I'm folding a go fire.
Hey, don't expose a king again, asshole.
Yeah, just
Bro, we can see it on the camera right there. No, we can't see it.
I wish you so
I think I did. I think I did say something.
It was a heart.
You did flip your hand. You
I think it was that one.
I think it was face also.
Wow.
It's baby. I will play 3 for sure. You know what? Get my card back.
Six of
No,
hearts.
they ain't
Now Greg weighing his options out of the $200 straddle.
That's why I fold.
Queen 10 suited. He's going to put in a hefty 3-bet, making it $3K to go over John's $600 open.
Yeah, Mario was taking a fold.
I go home and kill myself. For 7
John going to let it go. Action back to Brooks with 10-9. He is just going to fold as well.
So Greg's going to take this one down pre-flop.
You didn't even call it 500.
I was about to raise. 600. I was going to raise. I swear to God I was going to. Shit.
We raised for you.
We got 50 and 4 now, and 200.
Nobody believes in that.
It's a good reason.
I don't know why. Fucked up shit.
And we've had a lot going on tonight on this live stream. We didn't really haven't had a chance to talk about all the stuff we got coming up and everything. It's just been an action-packed night tonight with the, of course, WPT coming up. We got our Best Bet Live meetup game coming up on Thursday, October 19th, down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Also, I mean, I don't think we've had a chance to mention the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi on November 9th.
That's coming up as well. We've already started taking sign-ups in-house as well as online. So if you're wanting to play some 3-5 no limit hold'em with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi, go ahead and go to the website bestbetjacks.com and go ahead and put your name on the list, as well as if you're in-house in the room, you can sign up that way as well. So we're expecting to reserve 20 tables at least for this meetup game.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Brad and Andrew will be rotating throughout the tables of the meetup game.
Oh, Lord. So the way it's going to work is that Brad's going to play on the feature table, which is the live stream table, for the first 2 hours, while Andrew Nemi rotates around outside with the other tables that will be going on. Not just Andrew Nemi, but there's going to be other WPT ambassadors there as well. As you can see a turn here where Ben has the king of spades.
The commentators were talking during that time. We would say sorry.
And Corey turned a set of tens.
Yeah, and Ben does have a gut shot.
Yeah, he does.
The king high straight here.
700 in the one.
Corey's going to bet small, a quarter pot here, 700 to 28. Ben is absolutely priced in here just to call with his draw and even hit.
Yeah.
But maybe incentivized to raise, seeing a small bet. I mean, he's getting like 6 to 1 on a call here. But maybe he thinks raising might take it down. Oh, he just lets it go.
Wow, he does. And Greg going to go ahead and let go of his hand too. So Corey's going to take down this hand.
That's an interesting sizing there.
Yeah, it really was.
Quarter pot into 2 other opponents. I mean, small bets multi-way are like better, so I'm just wondering.
It's a safe-ish play. It leaves you some wiggle room and everything too. In case someone decides to get a little wild or raises you and they have a much stronger hand. But yeah, so again, Brad Owen will play on the feature table, which will be our live stream table for the first 2 hours. Nemi then will be rotating around to the other tables during that time. Then for the last 2 hours of the meetup game, Andrew Nemi will swap with Owen. Nemi will be on the feature table for the last 2 hours, while Brad Owen goes out and then rotates around to the other tables. So that's the way it's going to be working.
Yeah, and it does look like Greg is adding on 30K here, I believe.
Yes, he is.
All right, got to match that stack for the last little bit of time here with Mario.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
Chill.
Andy, 400.
He has a chance to get it all back in one punch here with that add-on.
My headset's on.
I said Mario. Somehow.
That's funny. He said Andy, not Candy.
Yeah.
We got hungry.
Look at my chin.
I'll just do flags because I'll just get cheap.
400 from the
there's a lot of
9.
pumpkins on the table.
I'll just grab flags for you then.
And you got 2, 7, 8, 9. Check. Check.
Hey man, I like that. Sometimes when I go over there, you deal in over there.
Yeah.
That's cool. You're more. You better than that shit. You know that. You tell me.
They said I have to share.
Brooks does call here with the mystery hand versus Andy's queens. We see the 6 of spades on the turn, bringing in an open ender for 10-9, backdoor spades, and Brooks is grabbing betting chips.
Yes, curious to see what Brooks has for his mystery hand here.
Let's go 800 and then fold.
And it's going to work out.
Yeah, and a snap fold from Andy there.
Snap. That was a snap
It's a bad turn card
Yeah.
for queens. I mean, 9-10 is the hand that you're charging, and then bink, you know?
Yep.
So, probably a good fold, but we'll never know. Only Brooks will know.
Yeah.
You strut it? Can't take the money back.
And 100.
It's too late now.
Alright, we got $100 straddle.
That don't
on
count.
the
No,
right here.
it's a private game, John's game. If somebody puts something out of their hand, didn't you do it for me earlier?
No, it's not out of hand.
Fold 6. 3 pieces to go.
Oh, he got mad that I did that.
I know, John was, I was gonna say, John was friendly the way he had.
Steven just calling the open and a call with ace-jack offsuit. Then with pocket fives, Corey with a big hand here. Ace-king offsuit just calls, bringing along the king-queen offsuit from Andy. Kind of a lot of hands you might expect to see 3-bet here, but we got multi-way action.
6 players.
Just 6 ways.
This is, I think, what they call the Jacksonville heads up, right?
5
five
ways.
excuse me.
Yeah, we have one too many.
And
it's a crowded party.
Fives are holding on right now.
Yeah, not too fun. Well, now you're doing okay. A little weary of the flop, but that turn, you're feeling pretty good.
400 in the one.
Oh, but Corey's going to go ahead and bet 400 with his 2 overs.
Yeah, with just under-repped pre-flop, and then when it checks so many times, going to take a stab. Yeah, I was about to say Ben going to raise it up probably here.
Fortunately for Ben, he's not going to make another wooden nickel in this hand.
No.
Seems like.
I like that. Another wooden nickel.
Not another wooden nickel.
I'm gonna put that one in the back pocket. I'm gonna use that one later.
There you go. Save that for the meetup game.
Got to be a little bit older to have received a wooden nickel.
See, I didn't even know that was the real thing. I thought you were just making something up.
I think they're real. They talked about it when I was your age.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Back in my day.
Back in your day.
Discussed wooden nickels.
What are you doing?
For those of you who don't know me, I'm a little bit younger than Country and Mike, but not by much.
Yeah.
But enough. Ronan probably doesn't even remember dial-up internet.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Man, listen, those AOL days.
Yeah, back before texting.
Yeah.
My first email account was an AOL account, though. It wasn't Gmail, so.
Raise 13.
Andy waking up with ace king here.
Oh, my bad.
Mario looking over at him like,
that's my thing. You took my thing.
Yeah, like, why did
He's
you
supposed
do
to
that?
flat call and then Mario 3-bet. That's
Yeah.
what's supposed to happen. We're not following the script here, guys.
Mario actually looked offended when that happened.
All right, 3-way action. John with a backdoor diamond draw and backdoor straight draw. 3 ways. Andy is going to continue, and I would imagine I can't make guesses anymore, guys. I've been wrong all night. I'm just gonna let the gameplay do the talking. A wooden nickel is kind of like a straw dollar, says Strawman. Yeah, that's right. I think it's a 2-piece from Andy, and let's see what Steven has to say about that. He's gonna get out the way. A nice little pot for Andy to pick up. I say little, but it's a big pot on any other night. Huge pot on any other night.
All right, so we're getting ready for the last 30 minutes of the live stream. We are going to end this at 11:15. There's a look at the VPIPs.
Mario, not even in first place. So, you know, as we were just talking about Ronan being a little bit on the young side, you know, younger generation always wants instant gratification. He's running out there to tell Mario to get his VPIP up. Greg, currently in first place with the 58% though. Yeah. It's him versus Mario, neck and neck. See who's going to lead the way. But what's not neck and neck between them is the cumulative winnings board, as we see Mario far and away the big winner.
And Andy having a great night as well.
Yeah, Andy quietly, well, I'd say gameplay quietly, not verbally quietly. Up to almost 20K in profit.
Wow, look at Greg. Wow.
Greg just one of those nothing can go right for him kind of nights. Stuck 57,000. The dichotomy of him and Mario tonight says it all.
Wild.
Hit the mute button.
But Greg, still with a smile on his face. I mean, that's the reason we love him here at Best Bet. He'll have great nights, he'll have bad nights, but always good spirit either way.
Yeah. It could have been anything.
Like it hit
I'm a whore. I'm going to war.
Now John Greg, and he heads up.
ACL surgery.
Down ace, king, 10. So John with the best hand. Greg just going to let it go. You know, tray high. Not much that can get it done here.
So I mean, like an infrared. It's like so good for like your blood flow.
It's going to be Euphoric. Thank you.
Okay.
128.
Now we're talking about Greg having a rather rough evening. Corey here drawing the short straw, not short straw dollar, but the short straw and paying the time rake. He's also been having a pretty rough go of things. Not his evening, to say the least. Every time he's had a big hand, it didn't really result in anything.
Yeah, and of course he
quite a few times as well.
Yeah, and then of course what happened earlier in the stream too, an unfortunate situation which was not anybody's fault, but unfortunately Corey ended up receiving the short straw of that situation.
Hey, you guys are making a fucking big thing. I've had Rhino shoot the thing straight.
What did he say?
Go straight.
I didn't hear what he said. Damn, guys. You want to go to war? You want to go to war? You want to go to war?
Holy shit. And I messed it up, but it's still the same.
Action's on the button. 200 to go.
Greg put the $200 re-straddle on. Will be 200 to go. Action started on the button. Limps so far over to Brooks. He's gonna let it go as well.
On the 1, on the 2.
Now we're gonna see Corey. Andy limp in. Andy with ace queen.
13.
Playing it coy, maybe expecting Mario to raise like he does. Mario makes it 1,300 to go with 7 trays suited. Greg puts in the call. He's holding king 7. Now action back on Corey. He's just gonna have to let it go with his mystery hand. Andy again, waiting in the weeds with ace queen. Just calling, under-repping the strength of his hand. And it might pay off as we see queen, tray, deuce come down.
Yep.
Top pair, top kicker for Andy. Far and away the best hand. Mario.
800 from the
Pre-flop razor. Gonna put out a continuation bet with middle pair. It's pretty small though, bets 800. It's a little, you know, 1/5 pot size bet.
Yep, here comes the raise.
raise 21.
Snap call by Mario.
Wow, Mario.
Mario probably reading Andy for a pair of queens. Just hoping that if he improves with a 7 or tray, he'd be able to bloat it up and take up down a big one. Instead, it's a 9 of hearts on the turn. Andy reaching for the 1K chips. Trying to figure out what bet size he wants to go with his hand here. Toss this out. Looks like 4K.
Yeah,
about half pot size bet.
Yeah, slightly under.
Yeah, about 4,000, a little over 8. Mario again with the call.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. And it's a board pairing 9.
It is a spade though, in case Mario is thinking about representing the flush draw.
Which we all know could be very much a possibility for Mario.
Just a question of whether Andy wants to bet for value or maybe slow down and check it. If he checks it over, wouldn't be surprised to see Mario fire a big bluff.
Yeah.
Tell Andy, maybe a little unsure what the best move here is, trying to weigh his options.
And I think that's what Andy exactly is thinking about.
I don't hate a block bet, and I think that's what he just did.
Yeah, it is very much that.
I was going to say, probably a little bit on the smaller side. Goes to 4,000 again. Same size bet as the turn.
Make Mario make the decision here, you know?
Yeah.
Because he's going to check call 8, so might as well bet 4. See if he can just get paid off here. Kind of frees up the bluffs Mario might have, and yeah. Because you don't want to check call.
Freezes Mario into not being able to bluff, really.
Yeah, you don't want to check call 15K, or check fold to 15K, either one, you know?
spade didn't show up, you would get it.
Oh, spade shows up, I shut down.
Yeah, big.
I was going to check and
The only thing that would have been interesting there is if, Mario read it for a block size bet and just ripped it.
Yeah.
Knowing if it's a blocker bet, then he can't have a flush. But didn't come to that. We see Andy, we said he's been quietly second highest in cumulative winnings. He just pads the stat there. Picked up almost another 10K in profit in that hand alone.
125. 125 in the 60.
Yeah, Andy had a huge turnaround from the start of this game. Went from getting stacked by John
to just stacking all the chips
Yeah,
every time he entered a pot. I mean, right now, his chip stack's bigger than Mario's, actually.
Oh my gosh, it is. Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
And they've been battling and colliding pretty often, so.
Yeah, the way the seats are arranged,
they're going to keep
they're
running
going
into
to keep,
each other.
yeah, they're going to keep running into each other.
See if in this last 30-minute segment if they clash one more time.
And John has queens. He's
Just
going to call,
call.
though.
Oh, no, he put in a raise. He put in made it 700 to go. Oh,
Ben put in the raise, and then John called.
I completely missed it. Ben put in a 3-bet here. He's been so quiet, I forgot he could even put in a late 3-bet.
Right?
Maybe that's what makes John just flat call as well.
Yeah, Andy asked Ben how much he's playing, and John says, "What about me? You don't care how much I have?"
It's like, no, you have less.
You have less, Andy just flat called, man.
Mario wants to go all in so bad, but he got nothing.
Watch what I just
That's a John thing that he says. Just first of all.
Mario, look at how much can I lose his hand? How much can I lose his hand?
And is it a big enough dent in the profit?
I mean, ace-4 is stronger than ace-tray. We've seen Mario 6-bet shove ace-tray suited, so ace-4 is alive.
And this one's got 2 suits. He's got 2 flush draws. Look at that. And he does let it go.
So easy for him to be dominated by a bigger ace out of Ben. Kind of disaster for Ben here as he comes jack high. John with a very sneaky overpair.
Yeah, just so under rep. Ben checks it. Wow. This is a board that does favor John's flat calling a 3-bet range, so.
And Ben's supposed to have, ace-king, ace-queen.
So it's kind of a weird reverse rep here between these two hands, Ben's supposed to have the overpair, John's supposed to have top pair, and
Somebody to watch out.
we're going to see a weird one play out here for sure.
Yeah, the leveling war between these two has to probably date back to starting a decade ago. Frequently running the same games and same circles.
Yeah, of course.
That's good.
Check.
So it's a very quiet table all of a sudden.
The night's winding down. The booze is slowed down.
The two kind of more serious players battling in a big pot all of a sudden.
No, but you made me realize what a fucking jackass I look like when I'm listening to that. Dude, thank
All
you.
in.
I won't do that no more.
Big rip by John.
Oh, he's only 40. He's got 4,500, so 1 point.
A little over pot, just
Yeah, 1.3, 1.4.
trying to represent the suited connector type hands. Which is a fun, kind of like a range merge.
Yeah.
In terms of I'm supposed to have those hands, so I wouldn't bet this if I did have those hands. Fun leveling war between these two going on right now.
Yeah, we get to see the different levels played here. We get to see just the blasting, and now we get to see.
You need to watch the video one more time.
I'm kind of watching the game also.
There's a big pot here, and Andy and Mario don't care. They're like, this is nothing. Look at our stacks. This is like 1 pot we just played, half of it.
Don't call me with ace high. I might have a range of 6.
Yeah, but
So the GFX did not quite catch up, but John is all in for roughly 4,400, 4,500 effective.
I I think you know. Also, I gave
into a pot of around 3,700.
I can only be there. You might have 9. That's right.
Well, G got it. I was happy to see that last card, the board pair. And you ain't pairing up that.
And
back door shit.
it seems that
Jack's good though, isn't it?
Ben did call.
Yo, Jack, how big?
All right, back
Don't fucking net roll.
It looks like Ben did call. The river is out. I'm confused.
You don't have to. There's always a choice.
Did the turn go check? Did the? I think the tracker's wrong. I think the turn went check maybe.
I swear on my.
And
John swears on Mario's life.
I think the turn did go check.
I swear on Mario's hair.
If I die, man,
I swear on Mario's hair. If that shit starts falling out tomorrow.
no.
Which makes this, if the turn really went check, that makes this jam even weirder.
I'll fucking hunt you, motherfucker. Thank you.
Huh.
See Ben get away from top pair.
Sorry guys, we were a little behind the graphics there.
Look at the board. Look what I stuffed with.
Mario just shows the whole
Just
table.
whips the whole hand over. So yeah, I do believe the turn went check, and John jammed the river with the 4-liner and the clubs out there, I think.
Yep. As King Tup over in YouTube says, WTF?
Yeah, King Tup. Sorry about that. I think our.
I mean, it was a very interesting line played there.
Yeah, that might be the weirdest hand played all night.
I mean, if John really kind of put Ben on the exact hand he has, like King Jack, Queen Jack, then maybe he was just kind of trying to get Ben to level himself into calling. No, those two play on a pretty high level.
As you can see, we have the 10, 25, 50, 100, 200 on.
And 400. Don't forget the 400.
Oh, the 400's on. Oh my goodness. And Steven wakes up with Ace King.
It's good timing.
What are you open to here? 1,000? 1,200? Yeah. Just 14.
12, 14.
Should have straddled, he said.
16. He went 4x.
4x over all those. Yeah, I mean,
All
you got
the
to
dead
price
monies,
down
yeah.
all the dead money, yeah.
A good raise. So 1,600 to go out of Steven.
Mariano,
Over the,
Mario, excuse me, so steam. Mariano, so steam. Yeah, Mario, so steam. Oh, John, don't let him get it for free.
Oh, and it's good. Looks like it's just going to get through. Wow. Steven taking it down. All the free money.
Yeah, I think Steven kind of has a snugger rep around the table too. Not quite as
Pretty.
Yeah.
He's been pretty active, but everybody did kind of look down the garbage on that one.
Yeah.
And then Steven was in position.
I think the best hand was Jack 7 suited for Mandy in the small blind, so I don't think we're going anywhere with that.
But yeah, if you want to come down and play 10, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400,
and get Ace King under the gun,
then check us out at Best Bet Jacksonville. Can't promise any of those things would happen, obviously.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's ever happened to me.
I was playing 2, 5, 10, 20, 100, 200 before. At Orange Park, where the max buy-in is $500.
Completely standard.
And I got 7s, and I went all in against Kings and Ace Queen and flopped the set. So.
If you want to get it all in against Ronan, you should check out our meetup game at St. Augustine
Absolutely.
this upcoming week.
I like to get it in dead last and just...
Thursday, 2 p.m. at St. Augustine location. We'll be doing a local meetup game, not to be confused with the big meetup game next month with Mimi, Brad Owen, November 9th here at Best Bet Jacks.
Yeah, Mario going nowhere.
Heads up, guys.
Yeah, Ben's turn with the pocket queens.
Yes, sir.
And just how to run like Mario should be the name of this stream tonight.
Ace high flop. He's gonna check it over. Ben gonna put out the C bet. Mario just gonna call.
What's sick as a brick river. I think Queen should be betting like that. I think Queen should be betting.
Yeah, 4 spades turn.
But he does
go check. Well,
oh,
not
wow.
a brick river. Queen giving Ben the best hand. Mario's going to fire out with his ace. A little value bet. Obviously going to see Ben put in a raise. There it is. Makes it Looks like 2K to go.
It's 2,000.
Mario sitting here with some kicker issues. Just top pair, essentially bluff catching hand at this point. It's like Mario talking things out to himself slash Ben. See if the curiosity is going to get the best of Mario or if he'll think better of it. He does go ahead and call. Ben's going to get to scoop a pot. Things are starting to get close to winding down here.
Yeah, I think we're coming up on around the last 10 minutes of the stream here.
I just want to thank everybody once again for tuning in tonight. Been a lot of fun watching this game, hanging out with everybody. Appreciate everybody who did join us in the chat. Even if you didn't say anything, we do appreciate you tuning in, watching along. Wouldn't mind hitting that like and subscribe button. Really appreciate you helping us out. We're trying to build this live stream channel up. Getting closer and closer to 10K subscribers, I believe, on YouTube right now.
I think we're 9.47K the last time I checked, 9.46. It's really close. We're right there, and it's super exciting.
I really appreciate
For Country's birthday, click like and subscribe. Happy birthday, Country. He's out there handling business, closing down the stream, but
we'll tell him it's a really important hand he's going to go back and watch when we all tell him happy birthday.
Yep.
Five of it.
There you get the best bet heads up. 5 ways going to this flop. Everybody in for 125.
Check.
Comes down king, king, deuce.
$300.
Nobody holding a king. Greg gonna fire 300 with his deuce. Currently does have the best hand. Just gotta fade the entire world of overcards. Hands like this where John's gonna raise it up as a bluff with his 9-7. Greg currently in no mood. He's gonna go ahead and put in a raise. John's gonna show the 9 high. Greg shows the 6 deuce.
John's mad. He's like, I should have called.
That's my last name.
Upper level.
That's some shit you'd see when you back in the day. There was some sick hands.
Yeah, Greg not in the mood, having that rough night tonight. But I did hear rumblings of the game continuing after the stream on stream.
I would imagine Saturday night they're not trying to head home this early.
At least half of them, and there's a couple people on the list still, so something will hopefully continue going until the Jags game starts in the morning.
Well, you got the morning London game kicking off at 9:30 between
there's that, yeah.
Baltimore and Tennessee, I believe. So.
Thank you for yeah, haha, deuce, says Trey. Oh, don't retract that. I saw it, Trey. I saw it. You misspelled it. Go ahead and type it again, buddy.
Yeah, second time's the charm.
There we go, Trey. I don't know if you could hear Mike's applause there, but he was giving it to you.
You earned it, Trey. You earned it. Meanwhile, 3-bet pot here. We're seeing a domino of calls come in.
Of course, it's too late to fold. We're too stuck to fold.
Maybe she's 85.
Once 1 or 2 people call, it prices everybody in. 4 ways, 400 a pop.
Bullshit, you're 85.
It's queen 6-6, so Steven getting the best of it.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Nobody holding 6.
Maybe. I don't know. We're playing late. You good?
You know, the way Mario's running, Trey's coming on the turn. Or he's going to call down and hit on the river, right?
No.
We're not doing that.
No stand-up game. A resounding no from Andy.
No, this is what? Raise 2,000.
Say or. Big raise from Mario, representing the 6. This is the stuff we usually see Mario pull out of his hat. He is the guy that can hold a 6 here a lot. We know his range is pretty wide, and he gets to take advantage of it in spots like this.
It did happen while I was doing that though, but it was like a pad.
Now if you're Steven, you're facing a bet and a big raise on a paired board.
We've seen him get sticky a couple times, so I don't imagine he'll be folding this, especially to a Mario raise. He's just worried because if he calls 2,000, Corey has 5K. What's gonna happen, you know?
I know, man.
And like you said, he is correctly deducing that he has the best hand. We're gonna see him put in the call.
It's a hard call to make too.
And not many people are gonna be calling here. Steven, with the correct assessment of what's going on, knows that there's a high probability of the Mario is full of it factor.
What? He could never.
Heads up, guys.
So heads up to the turn. It's Jack of Spades. Complete rainbow board now. Steven gonna check it over. Mario just gonna go ahead and check it back. Knows the jig is up.
And that is
good thing he did is it comes down queen on the river. Steven fills up. If he can find the check here, Mario gets counterfeited. Might be tempted to bluff at it.
37.
Steven quietly had a very big night tonight. He was
He
got stacked early and
a rough one early, and then he got that big double up through Greg. So we did see Steven bet out for value there. Mario quickly fold. Pot gets pushed Steven's way.
Everybody's counting chips.
everyone's counting chips, but this game's gonna go till the sun goes up. Okay, come on.
And we are open 24 hours tonight, and this game might take advantage of that.
And if you want a piece of this game, you know where to come.
Final 3 guys, please just don't wreck up until we finish the last 3 hands. That's all I ask.
As stated just now, final 3 hands of the stream game. Sometimes leads to some craziness as we wind down and call it a night. See if anybody decides to go a little ballistic. Looks like the $100 straddle is on the button to start this hand. Ben put it on. Action starts on Greg. He's just going to get out of there with 7-6. Action folds to Steven. He's going to raise it up. Looks down after looking down at pocket 7s. Makes it 350 to go.
Call 1, fold 2. Re-raise 16.
Right on cue. Sounds like we have a big 3-bet coming in. 1,600 from Mario. Down at a pretty real hand with ace-10.
The bar keeps getting lower, man.
So we did see Steven put in the call. These players are very deep. It's a good price for Steven to go set mining. Even if he thinks there's a chance Mario has a real hand.
Even with that $100 straddle and still playing 270 bigs deep, this game got big fast.
Oh yeah. We've seen this 10-25 game get a little hairy every time they've come through.
Not only is Mario winning the flips, but he's winning on the flop, man.
Here comes the C bet from Mario.
You go smaller, yeah, it's down bet 12 hundo.
Smaller continuation bet on an ace-high flop as the pre-flop 3-better. Something you'll see pretty often. Just haven't been able to see it too much tonight because it's been a lot of multi-way pots. Now that it's heads up. Steven, a frequent non-believer, has been, picking off Mario's bluffs up until now. Puts in the call. Worth calling one street, see what Mario does on the turn. Steven does check it over to Mario.
He hasn't been checking back top pair too much. I was gonna wonder if he was gonna get to do it there, but no.
Yeah, bet 1/3 pot 2K, but now that he bet 2 streets, Steven can pretty safely let it go.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Appreciate it.
It would have been fun to see if Mario found a check back there, what would have happened on the river.
Yeah, you could get a small bet and maybe get a...
But for Mario, you don't want to check back one pair, especially with all the different kind of Broadway draws that could be live. Got to deny some equity to your opponent. At the same time, maybe eke out some value if he's got something like ace-5 suited.
Yeah, of course.
Yet again, $100 button straddle is on. It's over to Steven with pocket 5s.
One more for this one.
Another pocket pair for him. Gonna raise it up.
Go to 350 in the 8.
And deja vu, 350 to go. Same price as Steven made it last hand with pocket 7s. See Brooks get in there with King Jack, putting in the call. Corey, pocket 6s coming along as well.
3.
Andy, recently quiet. Jack 9 suited. Ben, very playable hand, and Jack 10 suited puts in the call.
You know Greg's not. We can't fold now.
Nope.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what they are.
10-4, good buddy.
6 players.
Greg is in there. 6 ways to a flop with 2K in the middle. It's a 6 tray. Monster flop for Corey. Just top boat.
Yeah, you know, just flopping it.
Yeah, it's pretty. And for Steven, it's a pretty safe hand to continuation bet, even though you're 6 ways. Which is a little weird to say.
2K.
Yeah, he's just trying to take it down right here and now.
I imagine the bad news is not going to come on this street.
All in.
Oh, Corey just going to raise it up, hoping to get it in against an overpair, maybe a flush draw.
I mean, I guess. No, I fold, obviously.
Yeah, if Andy was a little bit further back in action, he probably would have called the flush draw. Also, if you're Steven, this almost looks like Corey might be doing it with over diamond. Like, you know, Corey has 2 overcards with diamonds.
Yeah, ace 10
facing
diamonds,
2K with
queen of
4,600. He would jam it, so you might get looked up by pocket 5s here. Stinks for Steven. He's either flipping or behind.
Holding a diamond kind of bad, but it's not a very significant one. Kind of only blocking the ace 5 of diamonds.
So Steven does call. Him and Corey elect to run it 2 times. So if Corey can hold here, he's going to get some late double up action. No, he holds on the first one. Quads.
Let's see if we can get quads again, huh?
Well,
Trey
locks it up anyway.
Got a 3, Steve? Hey, Steve, you got
Yeah,
a 3?
Corey, full double. Nearing the end of the night.
Got a 3, he says.
That'll be fucked up.
I don't think anyone could say it better, but that was...
Yeah, Corey gets to breathe a little bit of sigh relief. He finally gets a pot going his way.
Yeah.
It's been most would consider a pretty crap night for him, and at least he gets a little bit of something to end the evening. So here we go, heading into the last hand of the night. Just want to once again thank everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us, liking, subscribing, commenting. Whatever you did to participate, we do greatly appreciate it. A lot of fun hanging out, watching poker, providing some content to everybody, and as long as you guys keep on tuning in, then we'll keep on providing the games.
I thought we were going to play basketball. So I got an outside shot. Is it me? How come he gave it?
He did.
I did. I told him.
He gave it to me.
Oh, he's all in the game now.
1, 2, 3. 4.
Action's folding around.
Oh, I get back in, and this is the way it's going to end. A walk.
Yeah, looks like that is it. Wow.
No 10K flips, no nothing crazy.
And just like that, the over comes in for the walks.
Dang it, that is it. That was it. That was 3.
Wow. And Mario doesn't win VPIP.
Yeah.
That's going to be it for the live stream tonight. That's the way the VPIPs look.
as we are ending things. And then here is the final winnings. Mario is going to finish his night on the live stream anyway. Well, actually, no, he is finishing his night. Almost 35K up. Andy up as well. Brooks Exotic up. Ben is up. Greg right now the most stuck. But that's the way things are going to wrap up for tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Be back at it not next Thursday because we'll have our Best Bet Live meetup game. That's going to be taking place. So no live stream Thursday. We'll be back Friday, October 20th is going to be the next time we will be here to commentate a cash game. Let's see what that game is going to be. That's going to be a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game we're going to have on Friday, October 20th. So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Theo and Jacob, and my co-commentators tonight, Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, and the Road Dog, Ronan, joining us as well. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. As always, thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you guys on Friday, October 20th for that 5-10 game. Until then, you all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us.